Salute, salute. What's going on, everybody? Salute, Sturdy. First one in, I see. What's going on, man? Yeah, it's been a nice little week. Last time we was here, teams were playing, jockeying for position, trying to get into the Eastern Conference Finals and the Western Conference Finals. Well, we have those matchups set. Tonight we have the Boston Celtics versus the Miami Heat. Um, Boston Celtics had, in my opinion, the best series in the second round. There's a lot of back and forth, a lot of a lot of adjusting. It's very physical, um, and a lot of 3 pointers. A lot of bad calls, a lot of just a lot. But it was a great series to watch. Neither team wanted to lose. The Boston Celtics took down the big bad wolf, Giannis. And in my opinion, Giannis is still the best player in the world. How you gonna name somebody the best player in the world, and just because they lose in the second round without their second best player, how does that knock him down? I don't get it. It shouldn't even be a discussion. As bad as people criticize LeBron, you know, the mass majority was still saying he was the best player in the world. How can you be the best player in the world for a decade and not win? Uh, how can you be the best player in the world in a decade for a decade and you didn't win 10 straight chips? So he was still the best player. The best player don't always win the chip. That's just the bottom line. Name me one that has, other than Bill Russell. No, Bill Russell lost too, but he won a lot. He won a lot. But anyway, you know, it's springtime and it's time to chill. And I see right now a few NBA stars are chilling. Chris Paul, he's chilling. I think he's got his fishing gear. Um, Drew Holiday, Giannis, they got their fishing gear. I think they're gonna all link up. Devin Booker, I think he's somewhere pissed off and pouting, so he's probably not gonna go. He's probably gonna go on his own. Um, DeAndre Ayton, um, he was gonna go, but they redirected him to the gym. Um, he still has some work to do. Um, but yeah, man. All I can say is bye bye Phoenix. Hello Luka. Let's see what Luka can do. Can he take down Golden State? Golden State and Memphis to me had the second best series. Memphis, ultimately going down, but again, I think that they could have won that series. A lot of things are questionable about that series, in my opinion. And they also, played young, but they still played well. I think they're going to be good next year as well. But Joel Embiid, James Harden, I don't know if they're gonna go fishing. I don't know if they the fishing type. I know where James Harden is gonna be at. He's probably there right now, eating wings. Um, you know, got a 6 pack at the table and a bucket of ice. Waiting on this game to come on. The Celtics and the Heat. So it didn't work so far. They only played half a season, so we'll see if they give James Harden that money. Um, Stephen A. If you heard him earlier talk about how they should not pay him his money, and he had a great debate with Patrick Beverly for the last couple of days. Patrick Beverly, and before I let people in, I'm just gonna say this about that interview. Um, since when are role players, career role players, um, talking like they know what the big dogs go through? How can Chris Paul win? Most people can't even say that they won half of the accolades of Chris Paul and They want to say that everybody in the league knows he's a trash defender. Okay. I mean, they stick a microphone in people's mouth all the time. Other players, um, how many of them spend their time talking down on Chris Paul other than being unfortunate? Unfortunate with injuries. Um, so I don't see it. I don't see it. Um, Patrick Beverly, he has a right to say what he wants. ESPN did the right thing by getting him on and shock jocking everybody. Uh, but we ain't letting no role player just come in and disrespect the all-time Hall of Famer, great first round, first ballot Hall of Famer. Everybody doesn't win. Everybody does not win. What does he want? What does Patrick Beverly want? What is he known for? Is he known for being an all-time Hall of Fame defender? Or is he known for being an antagonist? Pissing people off so they want to fight him. Clapping his hands. Poking his lips out. Shaking his head up and down. Well, we supposed to take his word and say that everybody knows Chris Paul is trash. If you can't see the personal issues with that, I don't know what you're looking at. And for the people trashing Chris Paul, I mean that's fine. You know, I don't call him point guard or anything like that, but he is an all-time great point guard. And you list him up with your favorite point guards or people you think is all-time great. Show me where they're blowing him out. Show me where they're blowing him out. Show me where your favorite point guard has played as many years as Chris Paul in the league and still performing at a high level. Show me how many. And then when you show me how many of them are better than Chris Paul. It's all around point guard. Shout out Super Ties, Nicholas Brown, Natalie. Yeah, the draft lottery is tonight. The Lakers should have been. We should get the first ball. Sorry, as we play, we should have 100 balls to everybody, half a ball in there. But hey, I like the series matchups. I think Boston and Heat is going to be very physical. I think these are two of the best defensive teams, two of the best defensive teams in the East. And these are two complete teams. Both of these teams play team basketball. And team basketball is prevailing right now, other than Luka. Luka might have something to say about it. Out of all teams left, Luka is the most dominant. Um, he dominates the ball more than any superstar left in this series. In these series, but Luka's been balling, and he's got his team balling. And Dinwiddie's been balling, and Brunson's been balling. The whole team has stepped up, and they knocked off the number one seed, who was the healthiest team in the league at one point coming into the playoffs. They did suffer a couple, um, during the playoffs, but what team hasn't? Everybody gets hurt in the playoffs. Everybody's already hurt. So, but to blame Chris Paul as getting the brunt of the blame for Phoenix losing, that's bullshit. Come on, man. That's bullshit. He's 37 years old. So if you say that he's the problem and not give Devin Booker, who's barely 24, any of the criticism, like he's not supposed to be their best player? Is Aiden not supposed to be a dominant big man? Chris Paul should run the team. He shouldn't have to carry the scoring load, defending the best, um, defending the best point guard on the opposite team. Um, playing extended minutes. You know, And if Devin Booker is a superstar or a star, some of y'all call him superstar, he should be demanding the ball. He should be demanding the ball. They showed up small. They got their ass whooped on their home floor by record numbers. Got blowed off the court. That whole team deserves the blame. The whole team deserves the blame. Number one seed get knocked off at a game 7 in their home court by record numbers. That shit was over with in the first quarter. You know, it's crazy. But we got the Warriors. Let's see what the Warriors can do. Can their bodies hold up in another series that's going to be tough? Can they defend Luka? Um, these are things, man. But tonight is all about um, these debates, talking points, discussions on sports. Oh, shout out before I go. Shout out to brother Amari, and with the draft board. His channel is at the draft board. Make sure you subscribe when you go to his channel. Uh, Controlling the 2K22 NBA 2K22 all-time draft simulations. Shout out to everybody who participated. There's some teams we're on to the second round, and there's some teams that are going home. They're going fishing. My man Ralph, he played it. We had a very tough series, 1-1, and I finally edged him out late in the fourth quarter of our game. But shout out to everybody who won. I'm hoping to get matched up with those Boston Celtics. That's the only way I'm gonna get a chance to beat them right now. Um, but we'll see. Um, but I'm about to open up the panel, uh, and the scoreboard will. I will update the scoreboard once the game starts. Let's see. Don't get caught capping. Link is in the chat. I tell you, Boston seems to keep surviving, despite Marcus Smart not being a great point guard. I think Giannis ran out of gas, um, which a great defensive team will do. You will run out of gas. Um, that's just how it is. I mean, Giannis couldn't do it by himself. Drew Holiday, as I said early in the series, he's hit and miss.
What
He's
up,
hit and
J
miss.
Mac?
What's going on,
Just Raj, how you
Tip?
What's
doing?
going on,
Hold on. You said they
Tiffany?
fraud. You said they frauds.
Huh?
Who's frauds?
I thought you said they frauds, Tip.
Who's frauds? Who would I talk about?
I was talking about Milwaukee. I don't think they're
I would
frauds.
never say that
Oh,
about
Yeah,
Giannis.
yeah. I think they played well. How did you think that series went?
That was the best series. I wish that
it
was
was
the
a good,
Eastern Con. I
that
wish
was a
that
good
was the
ass series.
finals. To be honest,
You wish that was the finals.
I wish that was the finals. I'm upset. I'm upset. It's gone.
I just hate the fact that everybody wasn't healthy. Because I ain't making an excuse neither way, but I wanted to
Middleton
see
was hurt.
both teams at they highest strength. We hardly ever get that anymore.
Salute, congratulations to my OG J Mac for
What's
beating
up,
me
Ralph?
in a hell of a match.
Man, you was tough, man. Luka had two great games, but that third game he wasn't on.
Lakers gonna prevail either way through
Late show,
me
baby.
or you. You know what I mean?
Late show. Yeah, get them
gonna
likes
win
up.
this
First of
whole
all,
damn
Get
tournament.
them likes
we have
up
to
for the
wait
Lakers.
till Brother Amari comes in here because it was a hiccup. It was he told us who was gonna play who, but it was an uneven match because it's actually 9 teams instead of 8 teams.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he forgot. It's
Also,
a
somebody got to play that select team again, huh?
That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna have to because that's the only way that this is going to work.
Man, okay.
So he said he's gonna figure it out. So we'll have,
Yeah,
he told us
he'll
on
figure
True
it out.
Channel.
But
So
how y'all eating it on everybody? How y'all doing it?
Oh
it
man,
was a beautiful day, Ralph, outside.
Not
Did you go
much, man.
outside? I know
Not
it
much
was.
going on.
Yeah, I went to
Hold
a
on, just because it's
supermarket.
beautiful where you at, no, it may not be so
No, but
beautiful where
Rob
he
is
at.
Philly is not really that far from her. I mean, I'm just saying, it was beautiful. I'm sure
Yeah,
Rob
it
said
was
it's not.
nice out today. Had
Yeah,
my
see,
shorts on.
see,
It
it
was
was
nice
My
nice.
out
It was.
Mitchell and
there.
It
Ness
needed.
Sixers shorts on. Yeah, it was nice out there.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, he got the ones with the James Harden number on them.
No, I
Somebody,
got the
somebody,
Charles
somebody threw it
Barkley
out the back door.
Jones.
Somebody threw
I
it
got
out the
the
back
Charles
door after they
Barkley
lost.
Jones, the '90s Jones.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Now, I will defend Rob for this. He didn't really want James Harden, so he ain't no fan. Okay.
yeah, James Harden. But you know what though? He's gonna get that bag. They
Unfortunately,
gonna
but
pay
he
him.
gonna.
They gonna pay him.
I think he might get signed in trade. They might try to come up with the buyer's contract.
You can't get rid of both of them. How you gonna get rid of both of them? Both of them high as shit. I think them combined is about 70 something million.
They're gonna throw something in there.
Man, you have to throw the whole kitchen sink in there. And I don't think nobody's gonna trade for neither one of them. Not like that. I
You
mean,
don't think a
they may.
rebuilding team would just to get some ticket sales?
Nah, rebuilding teams don't want them kind of players. Rebuilding teams want players out the draft. They don't want them. They don't want them has been players. And this is a new NBA. Just because you're a name, if your ass can't play, these teams don't want you. If you're gonna disrupt what they're trying to do and you don't fit their culture, their system, they don't want you.
Mhm.
You
I
know.
I I think we're gonna draft tonight. The Lakers. We getting that top 10 pick, or we're gonna have to give it to Memphis.
Oh, it has to be a
Mm,
top 10 draft pick.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
that's be a top 10 draft
Well,
pick
y'all might
too.
get lucky. You might get maybe you get the fifth pick.
I don't think we get a top 10 draft pick, to be honest.
Luck was on y'all side when y'all got AD with that draft pick. So,
Yeah, yeah.
That is
Hmm.
true.
Yeah,
Don't
That
AD
is
don't forget
true.
was.
we had Lonzo and
no, but
Russell for a few
Rob,
years
that
too.
draft pick really helped move it though.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
who
No, I'm
thought
saying
y'all?
we had the top top 10 draft picks for a few years.
So I'm just saying you might get
Hmm.
might get a good draft pick.
Yeah, we might.
Yeah.
I ain't holding my breath. Uh, you know, I just want to see what they're gonna do with the squad, with the roster. I'm really, really trying to see now. Now let me get now. To be honest, if they have to keep Russ, they gotta bring in somebody to try to make this shit work. Somebody
Yeah.
that can coach it. Because a lot of
Mm.
times, a lot of things don't work out because you don't know what to do with him.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of these coaches
Yeah,
get paid all this
he
money,
yeah,
but they
he's not
may
that coachable.
right. Look at Boston. Brad Stevens was sitting on that bench with a lot of talent on his team, but
Hmm.
Udoka, it seemed like he's kept coming there and reshaped them, gave them a better focus. They're playing better basketball, and he's the right guy for that team.
Right.
That's organization.
Right,
The
right.
Lakers, they don't know what the fuck they gonna. Excuse me, they don't know what the hell they gonna do. Our
Think she
No.
front
should
office.
let her brothers come back and get
I,
rid of everybody else.
uh,
You said
well,
who, Ralph?
Let
Russ.
her brothers come back and get rid of everybody else.
Oh,
Because
Jeannie.
yeah,
Um,
because she her
Hey, can y'all hear me?
ego
Yeah,
you
I
yeah
can
can
hear
now.
you,
You
brother.
can
Oh, I
now.
was gonna say hi to you.
Oh, oh, okay. My bad. Go
her
ahead. Go ahead.
ego was
What up,
tripping,
brother
power
Omar?
tripping right now, and she
Salute to
needed
all.
her family to reel her back in.
Well, somebody
She,
got to
she
because it's too many. It's too many big names in it. We got Magic Johnson, we got Phil Jackson, we got the Rambises, we got Kurt. We got Rambis' wife. We got
right.
people from everywhere trying to figure out and give their input on what they
Remember
should
when
do.
she was a kid, she was idolizing them guys and putting them on pedestal when they was on the court. So that still is her focus, like around who she picked in the office. Her idols and her friends growing up.
Yeah, they think like her. But
Yeah,
she think like them. But
right.
yeah, it's all good. Salute, brother Amari, man. How you
Salute,
doing, man?
Ralph.
Yeah, brother. Oh, did you get everything straight now, or we still?
Oh yeah, I got it. Everything situated too. Um, salute everybody. But man, I thought I was gonna be home, but stuff keep calling me. Now I'm out here on this road, man. Got to be somewhere, but I got it all taken care of, Tiff. I don't know what y'all cooking on right now, so I don't know what the even.
Oh, the
No, we just
lottery
talking
about to
about
stop. Yeah, the lottery is coming up,
yeah
brother. Oh, at 8
the
o'clock.
draft lottery.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Well, look, I'm a LeBron James fan, so I guess I'm a Laker fan.
Uh-huh.
So
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no,
That's
no,
right.
Yep.
Hey,
no,
Me
brother.
hey,
Oh,
too.
why
no,
you
no,
gonna try to
no,
change his
Me,
no,
mind?
no,
me
no,
too.
Why you gonna
no.
try to
I'm a
change his
LeBron fan
mind?
too.
Brother, oh, you just lied to us. You just lied to the Boston fans. You was Boston South last night on the panel. What are you doing?
That's for the playoffs. That's just for the playoffs.
no,
Strictly playoffs.
yeah, that's for the playoff. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Boston.
Yeah.
Plus, they
Yeah.
got a black man as a coach. I gotta represent that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But
Yeah, yeah.
but when the regular season start again, my team is viable. I'm going back. what you mean?
Oh,
Going
to
back
the
to
What?
Houston
Cali.
To the Houston Rockets. Okay, go ahead.
No. We ain't doing that. I left them a
And the
long
song
time
say
ago.
I'm going back to Cali.
He said I left him a
I'm
long
Not
going back
time
to
not
Cali.
ago.
Boston.
Yeah, Rockets got to do something. I don't know.
They
They got
got
to
a
do something.
14
They
chance to
got to
get
get
the
rid of
number
this new
one
owner.
pick, brother.
And everything over there in Houston is real bad, man.
Salute everybody. How y'all doing, man?
Yeah.
Salute,
Salute,
bro.
Gracie.
Hello,
But
Salute.
Gracie.
before I get off real quick, and let me I guess update y'all. So I got everything.
Okay.
One through I got it. So basically, what I got is 9 teams. I got Joe Bun and NYC NBA young boy. They're gonna do a play-in series for the 8 seed.
What? That's
Right?
how you gonna do it?
Mm,
Wow, that's fun. I like
Yeah,
that.
mm.
because it's 9 teams and it's gonna and since Joe Bun he was the 9th seed and NBA youngboy was the 8 seed based on the point differential I had to do. So I'm gonna have them two play it out for the final 8 seed, and they're gonna play Skizzy, the number 1 seed, and then so on and so on. But everybody else was correct when so Tiff, you're gonna be still playing Sturdy.
Sturdy. I know that's Sturdy. I'm looking for
Yeah.
you.
That's a good matchup.
J Mac, I forgot where you were. I
He
think you
playing
was
Axel
5th or
Jackson. This
6th
is
there.
the only time he will get my
Oh, Action
support.
Jackson. Oh yeah.
And
So yeah, you
we
playing
gonna
Action
discuss
Jackson,
that.
J
We're gonna
Mac.
discuss that later.
So so on and so on. But yeah, so that's what it is. And may the
Action
best man
Jackson.
or woman win.
Action Jackson.
But
Oh, I got the reigning champ, huh?
right, yeah, you got the reigning champ. But
Oh
I'm
Lord.
about to go out to dinner or whatever. So I'll catch y'all later if you're still on, man.
Yeah, do your thing,
Salute,
bro.
All
brother.
right, brother.
All right, bye, brother.
All right.
Oh, Action Jackson. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I know he gonna.
Capping ass,
Yeah,
Ralph.
he
His
gonna.
little capping ass.
I can't lose to him, can I? What does he
Hell
have on his
Uh-huh.
no.
team? What does he have on his team?
I know he got Tim Duncan. I forgot. He got Scottie
You got
Pippen.
Matumbo.
He got Matumbo. Yeah, I
Shit,
forgot
he
the
got
other.
the trees.
Yeah.
Can he guard the three though?
He got Scottie Pippen, like she
He
said.
got Pippen. Pippen definitely is gonna have to guard uh
Who else?
Kawhi. It's probably gonna be Pippen on Kawhi. Um,
Raf Gord.
it's probably gonna be Matum. Well, not Matumbo, but Tim Duncan is gonna have to guard Giannis. That should be pretty fun. Damn, who's his point guard?
I forgot.
I'm about to look at who we got right now.
I know he got. Does he have Elgin Baylor?
No, that's true. True got
Okay,
Elgin Baylor.
okay.
Yeah, I forgot who he got.
He got Garrett. Oh no.
George Gervin. He has George Gervin, I think.
He got the Raptors.
I think he has George Gervin.
Oh no, he got Gary Payton, George Gervin. It's starting. Lineup.
So
Oh, okay.
GP got to hold Steve
Yeah.
Nash.
The starting lineup: Gary Payton, George Gervin, Pippen, Duncan, Matumbo.
I think Gervin got to hold Reggie Miller. Okay, that's gonna be pretty tough. That's gonna be pretty tough. Yeah. Hey, what y'all think about tonight though? Celtics just won a game 7 and they home
Mm-hmm.
over Giannis. They beat the ball dominant KD and Kyrie.
Yeah, the Celtics
Um,
on their shit, man.
I mean,
Hold
I
on.
can see them losing tonight. I mean, I'm just I'm not I don't want them to win tonight because I'm gonna root for them. But I can see a game one loss. I can see, but I see them getting one in Miami. That's the
Yeah,
most important. As long as you
I
get
I
one
think
in
it's gonna
Miami.
be a close game.
Yeah, they are gonna be close games, I believe.
Yeah, all them games pretty
And
much gonna be
what
close in
is
that
Kyle
series.
Lowry status? I mean, he ain't been doing nothing anyway. But what is his status? Is he healthy?
Good question. I
I could
don't
look
think
it
he.
up.
Well, of course he's not healthy, but
Not
um,
cool.
but he is.
The injury report says
He's listed out. He's not playing tonight.
Horford out protocol, smart foot.
Oh man,
Kyle Lowry out. Caleb Martin is questionable. Max Strauss, hamstring questionable. Tucker, questionable. Calf. Gabe Vincent,
god
hamstring
damn, bro,
questionable.
this is a lot of goddamn. So Al Horford, they saying don't see them protocols, man.
So that means he played with the shit.
Well, not
Not necessarily. No,
necessarily, Ralph, because I be wondering like
because aren't they tested every game?
yeah, they're supposed to be tested every game. So Ralph, he could have got say if he could have got somebody from Milwaukee. They didn't know. You know, you didn't know. Nobody knows. You could have got somebody from Boston. You just don't know.
Damn. The protocol rules have changed though. You don't have to be out that long anymore.
Oh, you don't?
No, not like it was.
Mm-mm.
Because
Because
Steve
if that's
Kerr
the
came back
case,
right real
No,
early, right?
he didn't come back.
I
He didn't come
believe
back at all yet.
Tracy.
Mike Brown was the coach.
Oh, he's on.
yeah, Mike Brown.
But how
Yeah,
many?
Mike Brown went to the Kings. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I bet they regretting that. But anyway.
I don't
Yeah.
know how this man Sam Hoosier out and he didn't get. I don't think he didn't get no minutes from Boston. I didn't think out for the
But
shoulder. What
Marcus
practice?
Smart is out too.
Yeah, for his foot.
Yep.
and PJ Tucker, you said out?
No, he's
No,
questionable.
questionable.
Oh, questionable. Okay.
So
Oh,
that
he's
means
about to
they
start.
nine times out of 10 that means they're gonna play. That questionable shit. They usually play.
Oh, they taking along with these balls.
So, dang, this is gonna be a weird game. Game one of Eastern Conference Finals. Boston Celtics, Miami Heat. No Marcus Smart. No Al Horford. Robert Williams is probably limited as well. And
Yeah.
on Miami side, no Kyle Lowry. Um, Tucker is questionable, but he's probably gonna play. Um, yeah, it's gonna be a weird game one. I mean, the Heat should win it. The
It
Heat
might
should
be an
win the game.
ugly game.
No, he don't do ugly games like that.
No,
Salute
I'm talking
that.
about defense. I'm talking about defense. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
Defensive.
thought you were talking about like scoring because they just play the play.
Portland about to get a top 3 pick. Watch.
Shut up, Mac Dev.
Oh
You
man.
coming in here? You cap it all, Randy.
They gotta get a top 3
Yeah,
pick,
why
man.
can't Damian Lillard just leave Portland, man?
I,
Jesus.
He
I don't
probably
know,
loved the
Todd.
city,
He
Todd. He
Loyal.
probably
He's
loved it.
loyal.
Nah, he owes somebody some money. He ain't go nowhere.
He making a lot of money. I know that.
Hey, he could owe them for protection. You never know.
Nah,
Wow.
he got 250 from a contract. I think he getting paid like 250 million. He got the max, didn't he?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got
Oh
the
yeah.
money.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that's
He got the
true,
bread.
man.
He got the bread.
I mean, he probably loved his house, the community. I mean, I don't know.
Man,
He
the
a
NBA
legend.
will get
Small
him
ass
another
city
house.
too.
He
I
a
know he
legend.
can. I'm just.
I would have been there. I would have. No, no. It's loyalty though, man. It's that loyalty factor. So
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
out there, so don't you be going? You ever went to a Portland game?
Mhm.
Huh?
Nah, I ain't never went to no Blazers game.
You never did? Wow.
You don't
Nah,
like
the
greatness, man.
only the only time I went to a game at that stadium was in '92 Dream Team. That was it. That was way back.
And you don't even remember that shit. Right.
Don't even remember. All I remember is Larry Bird getting off the floor, coming into the game, hitting three threes, and then walking back out. I was like, this nigga cold. That's it. I don't even remember Jordan. But yeah,
And the Venezuelans out representing the Cavs and shit.
Swim Cash.
Swing cash.
She a Hall of Fame.
When does the game come on?
Yeah, she all
8:30.
After this,
Yeah,
I'm
after
not
this.
even finna watch the game. They getting ready to watch the Celtics, bro.
David Roberts.
They too hurt.
Yeah.
you know your man Weston. So
So Boston wins tonight. I'm
What
gonna come back to that same thing you just said.
All right, you
you
can.
say, Ralph?
Weston So Jr.
I don't give a. Is that the legend? No, that's his son. What his son done? Even though I got West on my team, I need to get rid of him. By the way,
Hey, if OKC don't build a dynasty, they front office. I don't know.
Y'all should ask Brother Hope.
Them niggas got like 100 picks in like the next decade, man.
Y'all should ask Brother O. Can y'all pick from the pool of the losers?
I don't know if he gonna allow that though. Cause Sturdy be cheap. Ralph, you gotta watch out for Sturdy. He be asking people playbooks.
No, we can't do that, man. We can't.
Yeah, we can't do that because I'm definitely gonna pick some people.
No, would have been interesting. Like since I lost against you, J Mac, like you should like say if you
take
Luka pick from my teams. You know what I'm saying? Like the loser got the winner can pick from the loser of their matchup teams.
What you talking about, Ryan? I would have took Luka. I would have dumped Kyrie. Shit.
No, I'm talking about only your matchup. You can pick from your matchup.
Watch. I bet y'all the top three is gonna be Detroit, Portland, and Sacramento.
Detroit don't deserve no more draft picks.
Detroit, we don't be the top three in whatever order. Detroit
they don't do nothing with their draft.
Who you think will get the first pick? I think it's gonna be Orlando.
Detroit.
I think Washington, Portland.
Verjao weak ass. Why'd you bring
Houston?
Look at Cavaliers.
Or OK City since they got like 20 draft picks.
Michael Jordan.
Oh, yep.
The Thunder.
About to have another losing season in Charlotte. OKC. Wow. They got the 12th pick. They was supposed to be top 5. Damn.
No, they got like 2 more. They got like 2.
They got 2 more. Oh,
do they?
More.
Yeah, they do because
the Knicks.
That pick was.
Look at the Knicks. They can never get it right.
No, the John just started.
There's Tiffany's team.
Wait a minute. You gonna stop this line on me?
Nigga, you exposing it before we even was watching.
It don't even matter. What up, though?
Well, Mingo Jester, what's going on?
New Orleans gets the LA pick.
The Pelicans.
If I'm telling you,
What up, Mingo Jester? What's going on, bro?
You looking
What's
at
happening, man? How y'all doing?
Well, they not doing too well because none of their teams is
none of my teams. Mingo Jester, my team,
they going to other teams. They trading each other and all kind of shit going on.
Yeah, we don't get no pick.
No, y'all name ain't been called, huh?
No, we don't get the pick. New Orleans getting our pick.
Yeah, New Orleans has to be. They top 10. New Orleans gets our pick.
Yeah,
but they don't get our they get the pick. Yeah.
Dang, I was wrong.
You was wrong about look at you wrong.
Rockets, Orlando, OKC.
I said what I said. The Kings, Portland, and Detroit.
Boy, yeah.
Detroit gonna get top. Well, Detroit's gonna get the top 3, but the Kings might get the top 3 too. But I was wrong with Portland. I
say Houston would be number 1.
Rockets.
Rip Hamilton. I didn't know Rip Hamilton was a part of the Wizards.
Detroit. He represents.
Well, you know he got drafted there. You know Michael. You know he was drafted.
He was drafted there, but we all know him as a Piston.
Hey! Watch it. We saw the potential. When they saw the potential, I'm not gonna say they did. See
Dan Jordan used to stuff him up in practice.
Did any of y'all get a chance to see the Magic Johnson documentary?
Yeah, I did. I did.
That was damn good. It was.
It was really good. I liked it.
Did they go in his personal life? Or they
heck
yeah, they
did.
It did.
His wife, she was interviewing throughout the whole all
Cookie?
4 episodes. Cookie.
Yeah.
All 4 episodes.
It ain't all about EJ, is it? Because I don't want to hear.
No, they gave him they gave him a little thing at the end.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
it was really good though.
It was.
It's
But
on
hey,
Apple. What is it on?
only thing I don't like about it is how they got Jerry West. They got Jerry West like he was a maniac or something.
Yeah,
He was.
With Domingo Jester on that show, they say they don't make him look no better either.
Are you talking about Winning Time or Magic's documentary?
They saying both, I
I'm
guess.
talking about
Both.
the documentary.
I didn't see the
But
documentary. I seen Winning Time. Winning Time is cool.
No, the
they got
documentary is outstanding.
yeah.
Okay.
You talking about when they was at the documentary is when they was at the cookout, right? He went to the cookout and everybody was talking. Is that Winning Time?
No,
or is that
that's
the
Winning
documentary?
Time. That's Winning
Talking
Time.
about
Oh,
Winning
okay.
Time.
Documentary.
Documentary's actually his.
Yeah, it's about how he grew up in Michigan. Talked about his they talked about his parents. Man, they talked about now. You talk about everybody. People be forgetting that all these superstars were high school stars too. Magic Johnson was known around the country as a 10th grade, even early as 10th grade, even earlier than that. Magic, they got footage of him playing back then. Magic was a bad boy. Everybody knew Magic in the country.
See, that's when I said about when we was talking about Bron and him. I said Magic was similar to that. They laughed me off the panel.
Very similar.
And what panel, Ralph?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think LeBron still was the most.
Oh yeah, he was. But
LeBron was the most sought after high school player in NBA history, college history, whatever history.
I agree with that.
I mean, this dude was on Sports Illustrated at the age 17.
So was Magic was on covers of magazines too.
Yeah, Magic. I'm telling you, Michael Jackson. If you watch this documentary,
I got to go watch that documentary.
Yeah, what is it on?
It's on Apple TV, I believe.
I'm gonna go watch it.
Yeah, it's on Apple.
It's on Apple.
You can get it on HBO Max.
No,
it's on Apple. No, I don't think it may be on.
It's on Apple.
It's on Apple.
What?
I thought it was Apple TV.
Well, why they
what is it called? What is it called?
Magic Time. No,
Magic
no,
Time.
not Magic Time. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Okay.
That's that's a cheesy ass title.
Yeah, that's a terrible title. Terrible
Magic Time. What? Showtime? You mean Showtime?
No.
No, it got magic in it. I remember seeing it got magic in it. It got magic in it, but I don't know what the title is.
They call me Magic.
They call me Magic. Yeah, they call me.
Yeah, I about to say they do got magic in it because I remember them saying something about it.
Damn good, man. It's damn good.
Well, I'm gonna go watch it. I'm gonna watch it.
It talks about it gets in depth with the Larry Bird stuff. Larry Bird is in it. Michael Jordan is in it. Everybody's in it. It's a lot of people in it.
Talking about the real people or
the real. It's an actual documentary.
It's like the Michael Jordan Last Dance.
Yeah, except it's 4 episodes.
Okay. So it's something like Last Dance.
Yeah, they got the when he announced they got the whole thing of how he how everybody found out about the HIV. He told the whole story. How they found out, where they got tested at, and everything.
Oh, I gotta go watch that.
It's
I gotta
damn
go
good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start tomorrow. I'll look at it. I'll go by it.
I'm gonna go watch it. I seen the documentary of Magic and Bird, so to me that was a dope one between the both.
Was it?
I don't know.
Man.
Yeah, what's up,
was
man?
it better than Last Dance?
I mean, Last Dance gave you 10 episodes. This was 4.
And that was about basketball.
I think
this
is about Magic, man. I don't even compare them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't say, well, this one's better than that one. I think both of them damn good. I like watching documentaries anyway. It don't matter.
I like when they get personal.
But I never seen his parents. I want to see his parents. I've never seen them.
Yeah, they in there.
Hey, you was right. Orlando got the first pick.
Yeah, who said
got
that?
the first pick?
It's back on.
Yeah, you missed it. You missed it back then.
Where did the Kings get?
Kings got the 4th pick.
They got the 4th pick.
Damn, I was wrong.
Rockets got the 3rd or the 2nd.
Rockets got the 3rd, and Orlando. What's the name got the 2nd, and Orlando got the 1st. Yep. Pistons got the 2nd, and Orlando got OKC. OKC got the 2nd.
No, OKC, yeah. OKC.
OKC got the 2nd, and the Magic got the 1st.
OKC is the best franchise
Damn,
in
the Pistons
NBA
got
history
5. I was
when it
wrong.
come to
I was
being
I got
fortunate. They
four.
got
Pistons.
all they get is top picks.
Thunder.
That's all the Thunder get is good picks.
But I was looking
So
at
I get
Twitter and stuff. I
Nah,
so I
but if
guess
they,
I guess
let's see.
Orlando go get Chet Holmgren.
Yeah,
Oh
probably him.
no,
Chet Holmgren
From
or the dude
Gonzaga.
or the dude from
Yeah,
Duke.
Thunder
but I
mess
don't think
around
they need to
trade good
get Chet
stuff.
Holmgren. I don't think they need to get Chet Holmgren because they got Jonathan Isaacson and Mo Bamba, whatever his
Yeah,
name is.
yeah, but they got
Isaac
somebody
ain't
that
some
probably
on that
it's
court.
somebody else that want them. They can get them and trade them
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
they can
that's
also
true.
get that
That's
dude
true.
because
from
they
Duke.
got picks and everything. Man, they
Crawford.
stacked.
they
That's
got
true.
Cole. Yeah, they gonna get one of those top 3. I think they get
Yeah.
that dude from
Right, they got Cole Anthony.
From
they
Duke.
gonna get the dude from Gonzaga because
Gonzaga.
Yeah, Chet Holmgren.
they gonna get him to go with Cole Anthony and what's the other guard name that Philly drafted, Ralph?
Markel Fultz.
Markel Fultz. Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah,
they got them
Markel
2
Fultz.
guards
Dude
to go with Chet and some wing players.
But wait a
They
minute.
might,
So what they gonna do with Jonathan Isaacson and Mo Bamba? Mo, whatever his name is.
they might get rid of one of them.
I think Obama free agent. I'm not sure.
But OKC, if they don't trade none of their picks or none of their players, if they add
They still
Jabari,
on all rookie
Smith,
Jabari
program.
Smith.
On rookie
Jabari Smith,
contract.
Giddy, and SGA, that is nasty.
Man, yeah, that's nasty.
They
I
still
like
on
Giddy,
rookie
dude.
contracts,
I like
though.
Giddy.
Yeah,
Giddy
Giddy
is
is
nice.
Yeah, I like
nice.
Josh.
I like
He's
Giddy.
nice.
Yeah, Giddy is nice. He's nice.
And who's number 3? The
Number
Pistons.
3 was
The Rockets.
the Pistons was number 5. The
Rockets.
Rockets was number 3. Yeah.
If they get my boy
If they
Paolo,
get him with
that's
Jalen Green.
Jalen
Green.
Green,
yeah, Jalen
Look at
Green.
him with Jalen Green, shit.
And you got you also got Christian Woods too.
Yeah, still got.
Well, he might be out of there.
Yeah, he
Oh, you
might
said
be.
they're gonna get rid of
He
Christian?
might be
Yeah,
out
they
of
was
there.
remember they was trying to get rid of him.
Oh well.
So yeah.
No, they got somebody else. I forget who else they got. Houston
They got what's his name's son?
Some Cook or something. I don't even know.
I forgot his name.
Kenyon Martin Jr.
Nah, it's somebody else.
Kevin Martin Jr. Kevin Porter Jr.
Yeah, Porter. They
yes,
got that
Porter.
boy Porter. I thought it was Cook. Yeah, Porter, Jalen Green, and Kevin Martin Jr.
But what Cleveland gonna do with what's the name? The other guard they got.
Paolo
Sexton.
Yeah,
Yeah. What they gonna do with him?
They got to trade in or something, man. I don't know. Like,
I wouldn't
they
trade him if
can't
I was them. I wouldn't trade him. I wouldn't trade him.
He unhappy and they unhappy with him.
They got the Thunder taking Chet. They got Jabari Smith going to the Magic as a
They got Quabo going to the Rockets. You see, like him with Jalen Green.
And that usually what happens too. When they the mock draft.
But yeah, Giddy and Chet, that kind of go together too. That OKC regardless is gonna be nasty. If
I think
picks or trade.
OKC got the number 2 pick. I think OKC should get Paolo Banchero.
Like 5 to 10 years from now, they're like,
no, you look too small.
Can we might as well just say OKC is the greatest franchise at drafting talent. We might as well just say that. Out of all the players they drafted,
yeah.
They didn't draft Alexandra. They traded for him.
No, they traded for him, right?
Shea Gilgeous, Alexander.
Yeah,
I'm talking about their whole entire history. The players that they have drafted,
KD,
even though they traded him or
Harden, Westbrook,
Thunder or Thunder and
no, just the
Serge Ibaka,
Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Serge Ibaka,
Jeremy Lamb, Oladipo.
Jeremy Lamb wasn't.
He was alright. Jeremy Lamb.
They last drafts like Cephalosha.
Cephalosha. I ain't heard no about Cephalosha in so long.
They've been mediocre.
I ain't heard about Cephalosha in so long.
They got 2 picks coming this draft.
Man, God said Cephalosha. Oh shit!
They drafted Steven Adams. They drafted Steven Adams.
Steven Adams.
Yeah, they
I ain't heard about
did.
Cephalosha in a long time.
He's
I ain't
on
heard
the
that name in a while.
No, but Robbie's been in the league for a minute. He's solid.
Oh, the game about to come on now.
But they still pretty damn good at drafting, though. I mean,
they just trade all they freaking players away.
What'd you say, Mingo Justin?
The game about to come on. It's gonna get real. Who y'all got?
But Boston's beat up tonight. You know how Horford in protocol and Marcus Smart not playing.
Wait a minute. Who in protocol?
They drafted.
Horford.
Did OKC draft Sabonis for real?
Yeah, I think
so.
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
So wait a minute. How did he get to Indiana?
Traded him.
Wait, who? Who they traded him for?
They traded him and Victor Oladipo, right?
And Victor, yeah.
Wow.
Don't forget they drafted Big Baby Davis, Carl Landry.
OKC is retarded, bro.
Yeah.
No, they can't cancel those with KD.
They drafted Aaron Bledsoe, but they traded him.
They came close when they had KD and Westbrook, so they
drafted Cameron Payne too. Traded that.
Oh yeah, they did draft Payne. I forgot.
They drafted Brandon Clark, traded him.
Jeremy Grant,
quickly
I remember
traded him.
Wow, Jeremy Grant. Yeah, they
don't. Sixers drafted Jeremy Grant.
What's up with with Sam Presti, man?
Did Victor play with Westbrook in OKC?
Yeah, he did.
Matt, the Sixers drafted Jeremy Grant.
Did he?
Yeah.
The Sixers drafted.
Yeah, he did play him because it wasn't right after Paul George left, or was that before Paul George?
That was before Paul George, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
They drafted him, Christian Wood, somebody else.
Yeah, OKC, man.
So they figure out who's gonna be the head coach of the Lakers?
I don't know. It's Sam Presti and those guys over there in OKC.
No, I think the Sixers got better draft.
Yeah, they did draft Reggie Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they also drafted Markelle Fultz too.
No, the Sixers did.
Yeah, Sixers.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all were talking about the Sixers, ain't it?
OKC. We talking about OKC. I got Jeremy Grant.
Oh, y'all talking about OKC.
I'm telling you, I think the Sixers had better drafts.
Oh.
What are you talking about? They the boy
hell no. Iverson, that's it, nigga.
No, it's not. They had Thaddeus Young, Drew Holiday. They had Norwich. They drafted Norwich for your Nikola, who played for your Bulls.
Nikola Vucevic, that's what he's talking about.
Vucevic?
Yeah.
Vucevic. Nikola Vucevic, yeah.
He ain't better than Serge. Oh
no. Jeremy Grant, Alfred Payton.
That's not close, man.
Richard
Allen Iverson, man, is your best bet. That's it.
No, I'm talking
Andre Iguodala and Kyle Korver.
They drafted Mikal Bridges. I'm talking about recent history, bro.
And look, y'all traded and then y'all roused. What they traded?
Yeah, you could have started off with Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid, man. You start naming nobody.
What are you talking about? We were talking about deep draft picks.
And even Joel Embiid missed like 2 or 3 years.
What are you talking about? We drafted Wilt Chamberlain. That's better than Allen Iverson.
I got a question for y'all. Who's the biggest X factor in the series?
Did y'all?
To me, it's gonna be Strauss and Vincent Gabe and Victor.
What?
Filling out that depth.
X factor for the Heat is Bam.
It's got to be Bam.
Yeah, Bam Adebayo is the X factor for the Heat, and what's his name? Brown is the X factor for the Celtics because Tatum can get off, but he's gonna have a tough time.
He's gonna be double teamed pretty much.
He's gonna have a tough time with Jimmy Butler and Tucker. So Brown.
I actually think a little different. I think they expecting for the Heat is what's the name? Hero, Tyler Hero.
That's who
Tyler
I
Hero.
think it is.
Tyler Hero.
Tyler
That's who I
Hero.
think it
Yeah, the
is too.
six man.
Because see, my thing is, see, Bam is a starter, so he gonna get points, rebounds, and stuff regardless. He's a starter.
Oh yeah.
But see, Tyler Hero is the key because he coming off the bench. They're gonna need somebody coming off the bench to match the Heat bench.
The
So
Celtics.
that's why I say Tyler Hero. I mean,
That's a
not the
good
Heat
pick.
bench, the Boston bench, the Celtics
That's
bench is what I
that's a
meant to
good
say.
pick. That's a good pick.
That's what I meant to say.
And Kyle Lowry's still out. Do y'all
Yeah,
know how
he
long he's
out.
out?
He out
He's
too.
still out. Yeah.
He's still out.
How long is he gonna be out? Or did they
I
say?
don't know.
It's like day to day because it's hamstring, so we never know what
Day to
them
day.
things.
Oh wow, that might be for a minute.
Kyle Lowry. Yeah,
You know, everybody been having
Yeah,
problems with their
this
hamstring in this playoffs, man. Everybody
yeah,
been
but
having
Marcus
problems.
Smart, he's. It's not like his foot is just about to heal.
But you got to
You know what I
understand
mean?
something though. They won a game without Marcus Smart last series, so
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, but this is a better defense defending team.
nah, I disagree.
Better than the
The
Bucks.
Bucks got a good defense now. The Bucks got a good defense now.
Hold
Yeah,
on, Justin. Hold on. He's right. Ralph right. They're two different. They both good, but Miami Heat ain't gonna give you that 3-point shot. Heck no. They're not. They're gonna run them off the 3-point line.
Oh well,
Well,
we'll see.
yeah,
that's their key.
they
One
not
you off.
well. Miami they are a good defense, but they're
See,
not like in the
Best good at
top.
the
They're
three.
not in the top. I don't even think they're in the top 10
Well, yeah, you're right.
of giving up in 3 points because they give. I think they're around the middle of the pack of defending the three.
Oh, well,
They
then,
what Miami does is rebound well, and they allow the least amount of points in the NBA.
that's what I'm saying. Like they're not going into this sit back and let Boston just hit wide open threes.
Yeah, I agree
Like
with you there.
yeah, because Milwaukee, that's a Milwaukee game plan. They're not going to let you get in the paint. So they're going to let you shoot the three.
Yep. That's why the Bull got 18 shooting 18 threes by himself.
Grant Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. If you shoot 20 of them, you should hit 6 or 7 of them.
No, I'm saying
If you're wide
even
open,
when he was
you
hitting
know how many wide open.
No. Some people
there's no
think
way he should be able to take all them threes by
Tiffany,
himself.
you see how many threes he missed that was wide open?
Correct, but he still shouldn't have got all them threes by himself.
he wasn't the only one hitting threes. Rob, who was the boy coming off the bench who started hitting threes?
Oh, at the end.
Peyton Pritchard.
Yeah, I mean, he
that
was wide.
That was at the end.
No, what I'm saying, there's no way.
Tatum was on the bench in foul trouble.
Tatum was the one hitting the threes. He started off the game like 5 for 5.
My thing is, even though he missed, he still shouldn't have be able to take all them threes because it's a 50-50 ball chance he made them.
He took a bunch of them.
But I'm gonna say this,
they let him take too many threes.
But I'm gonna say this about Jason Tatum, man. He played a smart game. He didn't try to force it in Game 7. Well, he didn't try to force it at all. He was just patient. I like that, man.
Yeah, the Bucks ran out of gas, man. Giannis.
Also, oh, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying he can't do it by himself.
Maybe if Drew Holiday would have showed up also.
Well, hold on. Y'all gotta understand. Didn't Giannis miss a lot at the rim? He missed some.
He did.
He missed
But he was tired, Trace. You
hold on, Tiffany. I get that he's tired, but he missed some of the most easiest shots that he normally makes.
Well, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah, he missed some layups. He did. Some of them, you got to understand, Giannis is big as shit.
Yeah.
If he going full speed at that rim, we've seen LeBron miss layups like that.
Man, like just move back, man. Get out the way.
And plus, the defender, what you don't see a lot of times, a defender can have their arm on you, guiding you away from the goal, but it may look like on TV that you're right at it. TV can be a little deception because of the camera angles. Don't get it twisted.
One thing I agree with, man.
Like remember Marcus Smart. How many layups did he blow in this series?
Man. God, dog.
You know what I mean?
You
So
just love to want to pick on somebody. But go
I'm
ahead. The
not
man is
picking on
injured.
him.
The
Look,
man is injured. He's not playing tonight.
I
So why we
don't
breaking up
hate
his
Marcus
down?
Smart.
I
I don't
never
hate
said
him.
you hated him, okay, Negro? I never said that.
He's just not a great
But we're
point
not
guard
gonna
to me.
bring up somebody who's not even. He's not even gonna be a factor
He
tonight.
is going to
Point.
be a factor in the series.
I
So
said tonight.
Marcus
And
Smart.
maybe his
He's not a
absence is a
factor tonight.
maybe his absence is a factor.
wait a minute, Tiffany. Hold on,
His,
Tiffany.
I think Al Horford's presence is going to be
Hey,
fairly missed
hey,
tonight. Okay.
Tiffany, did you extend your
Wow.
services now to the whole Boston Celtics
Yes,
team
I
now?
did to the
God
whole
damn, you
Boston
getting
Celtics.
paid. Well, Tiffany is getting paid. She represents
I am
Truly
the
King
attorney of the
TV.
Boston Celtics.
She represents a whole lineup of superstars.
Hey,
They're
man,
not
hey,
What is,
man, what?
superstars.
you
They're just a
know?
very good team. Thank you. They're not
Are they paying
superstars.
customers? Are they paying customers?
No, they're not paying customers yet.
D
Okay.
Brown.
Oh
That's
damn,
my
you doing this
nigga.
for free?
Man, did y'all see Pat Beverly on ESPN, man?
He talking about Chris Paul. I heard.
That was funny
He be
though.
on it,
That was
boy.
funny.
He
That was
be,
funny.
she don't like that dude for nothing.
That was
I
funny.
know he
But
just
Tracy,
he
the
auditioned
feeling
to
is
be a Laker. I know
mutual.
that.
Talking shit about Chris
His
Paul.
little, the feeling is mutual. His ugly ass.
Yeah, Pat Bev. I wouldn't have
He
said
was
that
out of
about
line.
Chris Paul.
He
Yeah,
was
he
out of
should have
line.
said all that about
But hold
Chris.
on, but I will agree with him on this.
Nigga,
He was
CP3,
a
37.
see, hold on,
cone.
CP3 does get away with the most. He the
No, he
way,
don't.
he gets away with a lot of foul calls. Like they don't call fouls on him, man, a lot, but they did this series though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Uh,
did this. Yeah.
But he ain't no one compared to Luka, man. Luka, boy, he be flopping like it ain't nothing, man.
I don't think
Probably
TV
like
ready
fish
for.
fresh out of water.
I don't think TV ready for Patrick Beverly.
hell
I
no.
Yeah,
don't. I
I
don't
hope he
think
don't get
TV
a
is ready
job,
for
man.
Patrick Beverly.
But
Somebody gonna die.
he telling the truth though. It'd be funny to
That's
hear.
what I'm saying. I don't think they ready for Pat.
Chris
That
Paul is
man
not
said
a cone, yo.
he called Chris Paul a cone.
He's not a cone.
He out of line. Either way, it is entertaining. It is funny,
Don't nobody fear
but
Phoenix. Ain't nobody scared of
no, it's
Phoenix.
not about being scared.
We
But
won. That was cracking.
if I'm Chris Paul, I see Patrick Beverly in the streets during the summertime.
And you said only reason he's an
Hey,
all-time great is because he been in the league so long for 16, 17 years.
That really
That
that was
He's not
that's
an
disrespectful.
very
all-time great to
disrespectful.
me. If you in the league for that long, you're supposed to have numbers.
That's very
Right.
disrespectful.
Chris Paul ain't about to do nothing but act tough towards a teenager. That's
Well,
about it.
he got insurance. You know, we know
And
Chris
that.
Mingo
Paul ain't about to
Jester,
do
I
nothing.
would too. While you pushing my mother and my wife,
He that wasn't
think
about
you
to do
hanging
nothing. Man,
there?
Chris Paul ain't gonna do nothing.
Hey, I
That
would
tough
have
guy, that tough guy
I
act,
would
he
have
ain't
met
about
you
to do nothing.
outside
He got
too.
little nephews that would do something. You
I
tripping.
Hall
would
of
think
Yeah,
He
Fame.
ain't about to do
all
nothing.
I gotta do is get the cousins to do something to him.
if
Yeah.
a 15, 16-year-old touch my mama or my daughter, I'm
And
whooping their ass.
Mingo just she an
Oh, it's
older
Chris Paul.
woman. It's not like Chris mother. She an older woman. Why are you putting your hands on
I understand that. But what I'm saying, I ain't saying that you shouldn't defend your mother. That ain't what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Chris Paul not about to do nothing. That's what I was saying. That's my only point. Chris Paul is not. I ain't saying you can't defend your mother.
He probably
Because I
won't
defend
be
mine
able to.
too.
He probably won't come
I'm
back
just
in the
saying.
arena no time soon.
Yeah, that's about it. Chris Paul ain't about to do nothing. That tough guy
Man,
ass.
fuck Chris Fraud, nigga.
Who is this? Who got the BIG picture?
Dante,
Dante.
man.
It's Dante, bro. What's up, man?
What's up, J man? How you doing?
I'm chilling, man. What's good with you?
Biggie.
Hey,
Everything
hey,
good,
look.
man.
I think it was entertaining. I think it's funny. But a role player talking about a Hall of Famer like that, I don't know if they allow that. Is that part of code? Since this code word is going around, I don't know. Is it? Shit.
Come on, J Mac, man, give Steve Curry give Steve Curry a break, man. I can't believe he said that though, but man,
He said what, Tracy? Say what he said. What?
Steve Curry said that he broke the code. What he was talking about?
Nah,
Really,
I'm talking about Pat Bell. What he said with Steve Kerr was talking about the code, but I'm just saying you get on national TV and I'm just straight get disrespectful. You know, I mean, shit.
But wait a minute, Jay.
That nigga
But
Chris
wait
Paul
a minute, Jay.
deserved
You
to
gotta
get cooked.
understand
You
something.
guys asked
Pat
me about
Bev is a
40 at
grown
home
ass
in game
man
7.
too.
That nigga deserved to get cooked, man.
I
You gotta
agree.
understand something. You gotta understand
No,
something. Patrick
he ain't
Beverly's
the
a
only
grown
one.
ass
'Cause
man.
Devin Booker later, he supposed to have been the so-called superstar or
That
somebody.
yeah, that's my
Exactly. I
thing.
thought that nigga was supposed to be better than Kobe. What the fuck happened?
Wait a minute, who better than Kobe?
They was
I
calling
thought
him the
Devin Booker
next
was supposed to be
Kobe
better than
Bingo
Kobe though.
Justin. They said had the nerve to say that about Devin Booker.
They was calling him Baby Kobe.
Baby Kobe.
They called
Yeah,
Jason
baby
Tatum Baby
Cole.
Kobe.
Yeah,
I be trying to tell them, man, give
they
these
call
players
Kawhi
time
baby
to grow, bro.
Jordan.
Y'all be trying to anoint these players too fast. Y'all
Wait,
got to give these guys
Jason
time to
Tatum
do
is a
their thing.
superstar. I annoyed Jason Tatum 2 years ago as a superstar.
I'm gonna say this about Devin Booker. Like they said on ESPN,
Tatum
he's
is a
still
superstar.
he's on a tier below. Like, cause Luka, he's all the way up there now. Luka's up there as far as like I'm talking about like the young rising talent coming in next 5-10 years. That's where Devin Booker's at. I don't think he's a superstar yet. I think he's an all-star.
No, he's
I
not.
think Luka is above all of them though. As a
No,
young
I
star,
agree. That's why I said Luka's above. He's above him.
I'm taking
yeah,
Tatum.
as a young star, I'm taking Luka all day, every day, and twice on
Taking
Sunday.
Trae Young.
Luka better than that nigga. It's not even a
Because
discussion, dog.
they
I
had
agree.
that
Game
they had a
started.
poll on ESPN like the best players under 25. Who would you start a franchise with?
I'm taking
Luka
Luka.
and Tatum
I'm
was there.
taking Luka all day. I'm taking Luka all day.
Luka and Trae Young.
Luka Doncic way better than that nigga
What?
Chris Fraud.
Give
It's
me
not even a
Luka.
discussion,
Hold on,
dog.
what you say about Trae Young?
I'm taking Luka and Trae Young.
I take Luka, but I don't know about
Luka
Trae,
better
man.
than Trae Young and Chris Fraud, nigga. He better than both them niggas.
What?
I think individually Luka is a better player. For my team, I'm taking Trae Young because I can play him off the ball. He can facilitate a little bit better than Luka. He shoot better than Luka. I'm taking Trae Young. That's just me.
So is he a really good off the ball player? Cause I watch a lot of Trae Young, man, but I wouldn't say that he's.
Oh damn! They got
I don't
Derek
know
White.
about that, man.
Trash.
But they had no choice, Mingo Justin.
Man, they got Derek White starting. He's so trash.
But they had no choice. I mean,
Well, the Celtics is playing though. They up now.
Yeah, they up 5-0.
But I think this is going to be tough for the Celtics because that Miami Heat defense. This was going to be a defensive battle and everything, but I thought the Celtics had too many weapons.
Let's see who roughing this shit, yo.
With Marcus Smart out and
Al Horford, you don't know when Al Horford gonna be back.
Little Marcus Smart.
You gonna see Robert Williams.
Robert Williams is out there, looking
Robert
springy. He got his springs on. Look like. Tatum,
But I still think Al Horford that whole thing.
Tatum being aggressive early.
Yeah.
Mr. Three ball. Grant Williams has already hit a three.
Grant Williams.
He started at the last game. He hit the first three.
We gonna see. I think Miami's death is gonna get them this game at least for game one. Not unless they just lay an egg.
But I tell you what, Mike.
Miami
don't win game one.
Reffing this shit tonight.
You got Hoover, Ralph.
Tony Brothers.
Does True have Boston winning in 5 again?
No, he got to win in 6.
I got him.
No. As of last night, as the representative of the Celtics, True said that since he found out Robert Williams is not on limitations, he said it's back to 5.
So
back to 5, right?
Yeah.
So basically,
I thought it was going to be.
Well, thank you for being the manager of True, man. We appreciated that. Yeah, your representative. That you are his bodyguard, his security guard.
Oh, he missed a shot though.
Everything. We thank you for your services.
I was just saying what he said.
Yeah, that's
Hey, you talking about you don't have no team?
I don't.
Yeah, you do. You rooting for him right now.
I am rooting for him. Come on, Boston. Don't give that up. Good defense. Come on, y'all. Come on.
Hey, why is Derek White wearing Rondo number? That's disrespect.
That is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dang, Miami can't hit a goddamn shot.
That's crazy.
Like a motherfucker.
That's very disrespectful.
That's crazy.
Rondo ain't getting his jersey retired.
Oh yeah, Rondo got worried about his personal life right now. Okay.
Yeah.
If I was the Celtics, I wouldn't retire his jersey. You won a championship in LA. Fuck you.
I would.
What you mean?
Okay, Reality won a championship in Miami.
Yeah, he won one in
What you
Miami.
mean?
We ain't gonna do that.
No,
If
wait
I
a
was
minute
the
now.
Celtics, I'm not
No, wait a minute.
retiring no
I'm glad
Rondo.
Buddy just said that. I'm glad whoever said that just said that. 'Cause, okay, so
Oh,
LeBron won a championship in Miami, but he also won a championship with Cavaliers. But he also won a championship. So I guess Miami and Cavaliers they're gonna retire his jersey because he won a title in LA.
Basically,
That
that's
what
it.
you saying?
Yeah.
Man, that's
They not,
come on. Man.
LeBron James' jersey is not going to be retired in LA.
Not in LA, but in
Well, not
Miami
in
and
LA, but
Cleveland.
definitely
Number
Definitely.
6 is not going to be
Miami,
worn
Cleveland.
again, bro.
Miami and
I'm not
Cleveland,
going to
and
wear number
definitely.
6 again.
Rondo ain't
Yeah.
that. Rondo ain't really,
He's a Hall of Fame. Come on,
He's a
man.
Hall of
Jeff.
Famer.
Come on,
Nobody
man.
going to wear number 6 again
Hold
in
on.
LA.
You got
won't
to
see
pump the
that.
brakes on Rondo. We got Rondo right now. He
Dang,
got
look at
other things going on in his
that
life.
was a
Oh, see,
damn.
I
Oh
wouldn't
yeah,
even
yeah,
bring
that's
up the
true.
drama
Yeah.
like that.
I
ain't
just
even-
said
They-
that. I just said that allegedly. Let's say allegedly now.
They retired Michael Jordan jersey for a team he didn't even play for.
Who?
Yeah, Miami.
Miami, you right, go bingo,
Miami.
Justin.
That's crazy. That's why
Who
LeBron
retired
switched to
Jordan?
number 6. That's the
They
reason why LeBron
retired,
switched to number
yeah.
6. He couldn't get number 23 when he went to
How did
Miami.
Miami retire
Cold.
23?
They did. You can't wear
He
number
They
23
did.
in Miami.
Deserved to
Oh.
Yeah,
wear
for
that.
Michael Jordan.
I ain't
Yeah,
even
no,
know.
because Michael Jordan. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the reason why LeBron switched to number 6 when he went to Miami
I ain't
because he
even
couldn't get
know.
number 23.
Yeah, that yeah.
See how Pat
Yeah,
Riley
that
showed
wasn't
respect to the
Olympic.
GOAT?
Number 2, number 6.
Pat Riley be showing respect to the GOATs. Okay.
Yeah, your boy a beast. Mike was a beast though. I don't blame him. Mike was a beast.
Okay, I see you, Bam.
Wow.
PJ Tucker.
I see you, Bam.
Rest of letting them play this game.
That's in the
Ooh,
Bucks.
bad turnover.
So far, the rest of letting them play this game. It's been a couple of
The
drives.
Bucks. The Bucks should have kept PJ Tucker.
Yeah.
They won
Hey,
a
but
quarter.
Mingo Justin, I think Miami was gonna give
Yeah,
it.
he
Miami
won.
gave him more, so I don't blame him. And it's beautiful,
But it
beautiful
wasn't.
weather.
Miami's waking up.
You got to chase that bag, huh?
But it ain't
Yeah,
that.
you gotta
It
get
ain't
that
that
beautiful
much.
weather. You the one say yes,
Oh,
so
that's
don't try that
backcourt. That's
bill,
backcourt.
Justin.
Milwaukee could afford $15 million a year for that nigga.
Oh,
That's good. That's good defense.
oh my God. Oh God.
God, that's good
Is he
defense.
It better be a
Dang,
it better
it's
be a
good
spectacular
defense.
play for you
That's
to be
good
saying all
defense.
that. Somebody at least better get dunked on or crossed out.
No, it's just good defense.
Nah,
Damn,
man.
has
That was,
Jimmy Butler even touched the ball yet?
Who?
yeah,
Jimmy.
he did touch the ball. He just
he's
hadn't
had the
made a
ball.
shot.
He's had the ball.
Mm.
Yeah,
Shout out
Boston.
one cool P.
One cool P. What up?
What up, though?
Sturdy, you tripping. The Bucks did need a PJ Tucker, man. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, they did. If they'd have kept PJ Tucker, they probably would have won that series against Boston.
If they would have cut PJ Tucker, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
then they Middleton.
Yeah, they needed
that
Middleton.
was a good.
But
That was a good man.
I don't
But
think
they didn't need Middleton though.
Yeah. So I was saying that you need a Middleton more than you need PJ Tucker.
Yeah, they offense.
Yeah, I mean
became
that
stagnant.
too. I mean definitely, duh. But PJ Tucker, I think, would have played better defense on Brown. He would have spelled Drew Holiday's defense a little bit because Drew Holiday had to play defense on Brown and Tatum. I think PJ Tucker gonna give Tatum problems in this season.
Yeah, more on his plate than Giannis.
Who?
Drew Holiday with the defensive assignment.
Dang, they went right at Tatum. That was good.
Yeah, Drew Holiday had to be the number one guard, the best players on the Celtics, and be a number 2 option.
Yeah.
That was hard. That was taxing. He was taking
And
like
I don't
25 shots a game.
I heard it through the grapevine that somebody thinks that Marcus Smart played better than Drew Holiday in that series.
That was bullshit.
I disagree.
Yeah,
Marcus Smart was not the reason.
He's not here to defend himself. If you gonna say it, call his name out.
We call bullshit out.
Okay, call his name out if he's not here. So call his name out.
I'm not gonna call his name out because he's
Liar
not here.
the king.
He's not no liar the king. He better than your damn sorry ass Lakers, bro. Make a little sorry ass team.
How one man gonna be better than the Lakers?
Little lying ass.
Tim, calm down. Tim, calm down. No, when
You know what?
That's a snap.
You're out the first round, Robert.
That's a
Twice, right?
bodyguard, man. That's a bodyguard. You gotta
Hey,
man.
that's a snap.
That's a bodyguard.
If you look at the numbers, you ain't gonna see Marcus Smart just blew Drew Holiday's numbers out in that series.
And I never agreed with him. So what are you talking about?
I wasn't talking about you.
Drew Holiday was better than Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart missed a game that the Celtics actually won. You feel me?
Yeah.
Marcus Smart was nice. He had 10 assists as a point guard in Game 7. You feel me?
Yeah, but Drew Holiday came up with them 2 key plays at the end, though.
Right.
Yeah, Drew's at home with the rest of us. Salute
He
to
is.
you, Drew.
Yeah, he is.
I think Marcus
No,
Smart's
but
gonna
I
play
got
a bigger role in this
we
series.
was debating this. We're gonna talk about Drew Holiday later, but I want to run something what you believe about Drew Holiday.
What?
He's not a Hall of Famer.
He think he should be in consideration for Hall of Fame.
No.
Well, he got that chip now. So
I think he should be.
Let's say they win.
Has he won Defensive Player of the Year?
No.
But he's been on defensive. He's been on defensive teams though.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
I mean, that's in the Hall of Fame.
He's not a Hall of Famer. They do let everybody.
My bad. Yeah, Marcus Smart was the first Defensive Player of the Year.
They do let everybody.
I mean, what was he good in college? Because you know that.
I mean, they don't let everybody in now. Wait a minute. They don't let everybody in.
Right.
Drew Holiday was good in college, but he wasn't like no superstar. Because I know that's that saying that it's basketball Hall of Fame or whatever. But if we're just talking NBA, there's a lot of people that wouldn't be in the Hall of Fame. They should
induct some players twice. Some players should have got inducted twice, like Michael Jordan. Guys like that should have got inducted twice.
Like Kareem. Look at Kareem. Kareem won at every level forever.
Kareem, you should have been another one got inducted twice. Some players should have got in twice.
Let's see, Drew Holiday. His stats. His stats are not bad. His career stats. As far as accolades, he's been all 3 times all defense, NBA champ. He's been an all-star just one time. It's going to be hard to make a case for him to be in the Hall of Fame.
But you got to understand that.
Like if he retired today, career points 16.2, 6.4 assists, 46% field goal percentage, 1 chip, 3 all defensive teams, and all-star. If that can get you in the Hall of Fame, something is wrong with the system.
Hey, J-Man.
But wait a minute, you got to understand something.
Look at Tony Kukoc. His shit better than his.
Tony Kukoc.
But you got to understand. Yeah.
Hold up. And when I looked up his overseas stats, they're not impressive.
Now they don't score much. They didn't. Their stats are not going to be up there over there in the.
I'm not just talking about his scoring. I'm talking about everything else too. His rebounds, assists.
I saw that too, Ralph.
But True tried to argue me down. Talking about
Tony Kukoc is a Hall of Famer, man.
No, he's not, bro.
He's a great player, Ralph. Great.
Y'all are tripping. Like
so more than Robert Ory, a 7-time champ.
Oh no, we ain't getting
that. Don't do that.
Hold on, Ralph. Look, Robert Ory.
I mean, they both were role players.
He got 2 of those chips on the bench. He didn't even play.
They both were role players, so
he didn't play. He every championship he won, he hit a key shot for him.
No, he did not. That is a lie.
The Spurs and the Lakers.
No.
And
he got 1 chip sitting on the bench.
What chip was that? Not with us?
His last one.
He shot in 07 or what, or 05, whatever for them.
For the Spurs.
The Spurs.
Come on, Bam. Can't be letting them niggas get them offensive rebounds over you. I told you.
Yeah, Robert Williams. You saw that make that Robert Williams just
supposed to be an X Factor, nigga. I can't gotta hold me down.
Robert Williams got a lot of energy tonight.
Tony Kukoc deserves to be in the Hall of Fame before Robert Ory, bro.
For what? What did he
Oh
do?
yeah.
Look, okay,
He's a-
okay, hey, Ralph.
That I could agree.
Ralph, I'm gonna call this guy's stats out. I'm not gonna tell you who he is. I'm just gonna call his stats out. 7 points a game.
I know who that is. It's Ori.
Tony Kukoc. That's Tony Kukoc.
2 assists.
Ori is 11. I mean, Kukoc is 11 in the game.
Two
Oh,
assists. His only accolades: 7-time NBA champ, and
Robert Owen.
he made the All Rookie team.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
So why are we putting him in the Hall of Fame?
Why is Valley D-Rox in the Hall of Fame? His overseas numbers are still not impressive either, or his NBA numbers. He's a Hall of Famer.
Did he win?
No, he didn't win over here.
Over there. Did he win over there?
I don't know if he won over there. I can look
You
that
gotta
up.
look up everything, Ralph. You can't
But
just
I'll look up his stats and know his production.
It ain't just about the stats. You winning chips. If it was about just stats, Bill Russell wouldn't be considered one of the greats. Because his stats aren't his rebound stats are out of this world.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now.
His rebounding stats are out of this world.
No, but I'm saying he still averaged like 19 points, 20-something rebounds. That's decent as hell.
He a two-time overseas champ, 87 and 89. And he won the FIBA Cup in 89.
La-di-da-di.
Leading his team, huh?
When I'm on the mic, I don't bother nobody. Hey, all I know is if Drew Holiday is a Hall of Famer, Derrick Rose is first ballot. Fact. Oh, triple.
I agree.
I don't think Drew Holiday is a Hall of Famer.
Robert Williams playing very good right
He's
now.
a real good player. He's a real good player.
Derrick Rose, man. If it weren't for injuries, Derrick Rose might have been the best point guard behind what's the name? Behind Magic.
If Derrick Rose didn't get hurt, he'd be better than Steph Curry.
Derrick Rose couldn't pass that well.
That's why I said behind Magic. That's why I said behind Magic.
Derrick Rose would be better than Steph Curry.
Derrick Rose would have been the second best point guard behind Magic.
Man, I don't know about that, bro, man.
He's gonna jump over a lot of John Stockton. Steve Nash.
Steve Nash.
Steve Nash. Steve Nash is not even
Steve Nash.
Yeah, hey, I talked about him because he's doing very well on my
Isaiah Thomas
NBA simulated team.
That nigga said, I can see Isaiah Thomas.
So you say he's gonna be the second best point guard if he was not injured.
I would say third because Isaiah Thomas third.
Man, I don't know about that, bro. I mean, if that's the
case, Oscar Robertson. What are you talking about?
Oscar Robertson ain't even in my top five.
Hold on.
Hey, put him backstage. Put him backstage with 30. Put Mingle backstage with 30. Let him take
Dude, Oscar Robertson only got one championship. Just one.
Oh, my bad.
Just one.
I was on somewhere else, bro. My bad.
He only got one champion. How great everybody keep on talking about Oscar Robertson is. He only got one championship. For him to be so great, why he only got one championship?
First of all, he played for a horrible team in Kansas City.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, that's not.
He had Sidney Moncrief.
That's a fact.
He had Sidney Moncrief.
Oh,
that's cap. Sidney Moncrief. Yes. Who? Nigga, you don't know who Sidney Moncrief is?
Well, you know who that is, man. What are you getting at?
Hold on.
Hold on, make that so everybody. Sidney Moncrief got drafted in 1980. So yeah, he definitely played with Oscar Robertson. He played the fucking.
Yes, he played with Oscar Robertson.
Sidney Moncrief got drafted in 1980.
That's what I'm saying. Who? I'm thinking you talking about
Sidney Moncrief. You must be young. Sidney Moncrief was a beast. Sidney Moncrief, he won a defensive player of the year award.
To stop all this dumbass cap.
He played in the 80s.
Sidney Moncrief did not play with Oscar Robertson. Literally,
they got called timeout.
Number one. Number two, for the people saying the Bucks needed PJ Tucker. Can y'all tell me answer these two questions? One, who's ranked number one defensively in the playoffs this year?
The
Bucks. Second, what did PJ Tucker do offensively last year in the playoffs?
Nothing. They had it for defense, man, and hit a corner three every now and again.
Hold on. I read a stat that said Miami's got the best defense right now in the playoffs.
No, according to
After-
NBA.com,
after two
the
rounds.
Bucks have the best defense in the playoffs.
They giving up. I don't know if they're giving up. I think they're giving up more points per game than
Well,
Miami.
NBA.com disagrees with you. Back to
According to
PJ Tucker.
NBA.com,
Caps.
it's a 4-way tie.
Back to PJ Tucker.
It's a 4-way tie. What you mean?
Yeah, Miami, Golden State, Dallas, Boston.
I don't know. We gotta
All
look at
of
the
them.
Yeah,
We gotta check. Yeah, we gotta check y'all stats, man.
We gotta
'cause
check
y'all,
that.
yeah.
I don't see how that's true. Well, I don't know. It could be.
And Sturdy, I'm not backing down from you, sir.
But no, we
You can do what you want.
okay. All we're
That's
saying,
general. That's
all
general
we're
defense.
saying if PJ Tucker
Here's the correct. Here's literally the link for the defensive rating for the NBA.com for this year's playoffs. Back to PJ
defensive
Tucker.
rating.
What did PJ Tucker? Yeah, the number one stat determined which team has the best defense. So what PJ Tucker did specifically last year, he went from shooting 39% from three in the regular season to shooting 32% from three in the playoffs. He literally went from having an efficiency rating of 55% to 48%. So he would have helped the Bucks shoot less than 30% from the series from three. That's what he would have did.
That's a fact.
From the corner.
That's a damn fact.
Number one,
Because they were hurting. That look, because you remember I asked on Truth's channel the other day, about or yeah, I think it was on Truth's channel. I was asking Sturdy how many threes that were made and missed. Because if you just watched the game, if you had any questions about that series, that should be one of them.
J-Mac, so the answer to that question is it was 108 threes made by the Celtics for that series to the Milwaukee's Bucks 57.
Look at that. How can you shout out to Milwaukee to even being in the series with that disparity?
Does Jason Tatum score 46 in Milwaukee if PJ Tucker's on the court?
Yes.
Who knows? He could.
Wow.
Jason Tatum's a star, man. Damn near superstar. What are you talking about? He scored 50.
I'm the only one that thinks Jason Tatum is a superstar. He's not going to score no 46, bro.
I'm sorry. There's a luxury defender that you think PJ Tucker is, but he's not stopping. He didn't stop KD. He's not stopping Jason Tatum in this hypothetical world that you live in.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
So, all right.
Jason Tatum.
This is the thing. We're gonna watch it play out this series. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna watch it. Y'all can call me whatever y'all want.
I ain't gonna call
we're gonna watch it play out this series, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But as far as I'm concerned, I do think since they didn't have Middleton, I kind of think if they would have kept PJ Tucker, and PJ would have provided a little bit more help. All Giannis needed was a little bit of help.
Okay, McDuff. Let's play this game.
I'm not going to say PJ Tucker is going to become an all-star.
Let's play this game, McDuff. Let's play this game. Let's play this hypothetical world game. Okay.
Not hypothetical. We're going to watch it play out.
If PJ Tucker is on the floor, right? Who's a better rebounder, PJ Tucker or Bobby Portis?
Bobby Portis.
Oh, if they kept PJ Tucker, they wouldn't be able to afford Bobby Portis. You know that, right?
I doubt that.
So who's to say?
I doubt that. That's not true.
That's a literal fact. That's a literal fact. They chose Bobby Portis over PJ Tucker. That's why they extended Bobby Portis.
No, they didn't.
That's a fact.
They didn't want to play.
Look it up.
They did not want to pay PJ Tucker that amount of money, which they could have, and they end up signing Grayson Allen. That's what they did. And then they thought Dimenchino
in the same position.
They thought Dimenchino was going to be that guy. He didn't turn out, and they had to trade him. When they didn't sign PJ Tucker, they had that in mind that Dimenchino was coming back anyway, and then they could get another shooter, which they signed Grayson Allen. They could have signed PJ Tucker.
They traded Grayson Allen. They didn't sign him.
What NBA team plays the same couple players at the same position at the same price, bro? Why would they do that?
I'm gonna say this. Look at PJ Tucker's contract. I think he's only getting paid $15 million, right? And then look at Milwaukee's cap space and their cap room. They could have signed PJ Tucker if they wanted to. PJ Tucker was not demanding a big deal.
So once again, we're gonna stay in the realm of reality. And what actually happened?
I said, look at their money and cap space. That is reality.
Portis, the same guy, the same position, asked for more money, just as PJ Tucker. So just like any business, okay, I'm not going to pay double amount for basically the same position. We're already deep at the court anyway, so I'm going to choose one of you guys.
Okay,
that's exactly what happened.
Salute to Street. You ain't saying much.
Salute to. I'm just listening to Mike Depp get cooked.
I'm not getting cooked, bro. You're saying they wouldn't sign PJ Tucker because they signing Bobby Portis. What I'm simply saying is that the cap room that the Milwaukee Bucks have, A, they could have signed PJ Tucker. B, they ended up trading Dimencenzo for Grayson Allen and got whatchamacallit.
They did that mid-season.
Then they end up getting Serge Ibaka. Exactly. They did.
No, they only picked up Serge Ibaka because Brook Lopez was out.
Correct, bro. Correct.
That's why literally Serge Ibaka was getting 0 minutes.
Time out. So when they picked up Serge Ibaka, they just got him off the streets and don't have to pay him. What you telling me? Don't they have to pay him money to come play for him?
He's way cheaper than what PJ Tucker was asking for.
Damn, that was a good answer.
Again, you act like Milwaukee was going to be over the cap trying to sign PJ Tucker.
What's the cap situation, McDuff? What's the cap situation, McDuff?
They just made a mistake.
And what? And not allowing Chris Middleton to be healthy? The fuck?
Shaking my head. What up, everybody?
True, my
shout out to Sturdy. Shout out to Sturdy for being the cook today. Shout out Sturdy for being the chef today, man. Cause this shit right here is crazy. Man. Shout out to the cook, man. Cause this shit right here
y'all getting smacked anyway. So that's number one. Number two,
bro, we up right now, bro. Marcus Smart all over, bro.
Nobody is. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
You did. Hold on. First of all, I heard you. You said enough. You said enough.
PJ Tucker would have helped Giannis.
Hold on. You said enough. Hold on. First and foremost, you said enough. You said first and foremost,
he's got more rings than everybody.
Y'all niggas need to stop overrating PJ Tucker. Hold on. This is what y'all niggas got to stop doing. Since PJ Tucker won that championship ring, look, don't get twisted. PJ Tucker is a good role player. He's been a good role player. Nothing taken away from him. But that being said, since that man won a championship, y'all want to all of a sudden overrate that man like he's bigger than what he is. Y'all gotta stop that shit, bro.
What did I say to overrate him?
Saying that he would have slowed. He would have helped. Oh, he would have helped. First of all, Bobby Portis is a more impactful and better basketball player than PJ Tucker. If you replace Bobby Portis with PJ Tucker in that series, it probably would have ended in 5 games.
I might agree.
Just facts.
I might agree with
I
that.
disagree.
That's facts.
That's hypothetical, but go ahead.
But think about it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's hypothetical.
Why? Hold on. No.
That
This not that ain't no hypothetical.
That is nothing. That is nothing.
Exactly. I don't know why you keep talking about hypothetical.
Hold on. Time out.
That's not a hypothetical.
I did not say that the Milwaukee Bucks would have won the series with PJ Tucker.
We know it. I didn't say that, bro.
Time out. What I said was PJ Tucker would have helped them. That's all I'm saying.
But that being said, bro, first of all,
removing Bobby Portis.
Bobby Portis. Hold on. First of all,
is that if they would have re-signed, they needed PJ Tucker. Yes, out there, they would have been a better team with PJ Tucker out there. They might have done it. All Giannis needed was a little bit of help.
Yeah,
if you look at PJ Tucker's numbers and how he plays, yes. To me,
that wasn't where that's where they were. That is not where they were lacking at. They were lacking at Grayson Allen's spot.
Right.
That's where they lacked at that whole
series.
Bro,
they should have kept DiVincenzo. They should have kept DiVincenzo for real.
In a positionless league, you mean to tell me that they were just lacking at the 2-guard position?
I didn't say 2-guard. I said his spot.
That's what he plays. He plays 2 guards. He's taking over
I'm talking about
why is Grayson Allen there, McDuff? Why is he there?
You tell me.
To make open threes, nigga. Yeah. So if he's not making open threes, he should not be on the floor. Right. That's what J-Mac was referring to. His job.
That's a fact.
So you're saying that they didn't make a mistake in getting rid of PJ Tucker and they traded for Grayson Allen.
No, hold on,
time out. They needed help, so they needed help at their position. So they got Grayson Allen
They
who
needed more
can't knock down open 3-pointers.
Mhm.
All I said was, man, they could have used PJ Tucker. He would have helped Giannis.
To miss more. Because like
To
I
miss,
told
bro,
you
hold
before, he shot 32% when the Bucks won the championship.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Hold on, let me say this.
38% from the regular season.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Hold on,
I'm gonna raise my
McDuff.
hand.
I
Hold
gotta
on, I'm
say
gonna
this.
raise my
I
hand.
gotta say this.
When we talk about PJ Tucker, who thinks about him shooting threes? Don't we think about his defense?
Nigga, the Bucks already had the number one defense in the playoffs.
Yeah, but McDuff,
defense was not the problem.
Hey, they talk about his defense, but can you honestly,
bro, they was a better team.
Can you honestly tell me, McDuff, who has PJ Tucker ever stopped?
Nobody.
Okay, then.
That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. You arguing like that? You just admitted that's crazy, bro.
You're
That is
asking
crazy.
me who PJ.
That's
You're asking me who
crazy,
PJ Tucker shut down as a superstar. He ain't shut down nobody. Kobe.
Yeah, so
he didn't shut down.
Come on, bro.
Time out.
Oh, my
He didn't
God.
shut down. He didn't shut down KD. Neither, right?
So,
Am I right?
in McDuff's world,
Tatum.
he wants a guy. He
Tatum
wants a
would have
guy.
ate his ass up.
So you're
He
telling
wants
me
a guy
hold on,
that's not
time out,
going to
time
help
out.
the Bucks
Let's
defense.
just put it like
That's
this.
a worse defender than Bobby Portis and was going to miss the same amount of shots as Grayson Allen.
Let's just put it like this. Let's just put it like this. You would rather basically what y'all saying is that y'all would rather have Grayson Allen and Serge Ibaka over PJ Tucker on your
Serge Ibaka didn't even play. Why you bringing him? Why you bringing dude that didn't even play, bro? Why you bringing him a dude that didn't even play?
That's what happened, nigga.
Go ahead.
That's what happened, nigga, in real life.
And then we can argue about the hypothetical, but we're gonna watch it play out in this series right now.
Bro,
the
Celtics up right now. Celtics up right. Jay Tatum's killing that nigga right now. What are you talking? I don't know what are you even talking about. Jay Tatum's up like.
Who was that?
Nah, but you see, McDuff, I told you to get caught capping.
Who was
that?
Ain't nobody getting caught capping.
Even if Miami win and PJ Tucker is playing like an ass, that doesn't prove your point. The point is about PJ Tucker and how he plays, win, lose, or draw. And right now, Boston is having no problems with PJ Tucker. Damn, look at that block.
Yeah, that's I don't know who that is.
You're watching defense right now. With the Boston Celtics, you watching defense.
This is going to be a defensive series, and to say PJ Tucker is not going to be valuable to Miami Heat, like he doesn't.
Jason Tatum got 12 points. Jason Tatum got 12 points. Jason got 12 points.
Cool.
PJ Tucker was not valuable.
Hold on, time out. I called Jason Tatum. I'm the only one who thinks Jason Tatum is a superstar. Don't say nothing about Jason Tatum. I'm the only one.
I'm just saying. I'm going to your point. You saying that PJ Tucker would have helped? That's cap.
I also think Jason Tatum better than Luka too. So yeah, your credibility.
Yes, I do think Jason Tatum.
Hold on. Here's the thing.
I would take Tatum over on my team.
But hold on. Here's the thing too.
On my team.
But going back to that point with PJ Tucker, that he would have helped the Bucks out. That's cap. They say they trying to spread that shit on ESPN and shit and all that. That shit is cap. First of all, PJ Tucker only can shoot. First of all, hold on. First of all, PJ Tucker.
Thank you, Natalie. I'll take PJ over Grayson Allen.
Go ahead,
Go ahead.
That's not what happened, Natalie. They literally chose Bobby Portis.
Exactly. That's what. Why? Hold on. Exactly.
In that dumbass mind, they could have played both. That's the dumbest shit ever.
Hold on, sturdy. Everything you said was facts. Listen, y'all gotta remember they chose Bobby Portis over PJ Tucker because Bobby Portis is a better basketball player than PJ Tucker. That's why they picked him over. That's a fact. Bobby Portis was a better shooter and a better rebounder and all around the scorer. He's more valuable than PJ Tucker, which was proven because of his rebounding. He's one of the best rebounders in the league. So, I mean, PJ Tucker's an undersized power forward. That only can shoot. Hold on. PJ Tucker is an undersized power forward that only can shoot in the corner. What are we talking about?
Tatum out there shooting their ball.
Yeah, but
what happened?
No, hold on.
Jason Tatum out there shooting their ball.
I'm about to look up PJ Tucker. I'm about to prove that. Stop. All right, so hold on, time out. So PJ Tucker signed a 2-year, $14 million. So that's $7 million a year. $7 million.
The Bucks over the tax, bro. That's not easy.
Hold on. Yeah, because they
and Bobby Portis makes 7.4.
Hold on.
Exactly.
So 21 million. You asking the Bucks to play 21 million plus salary cap tax.
Exactly.
Two niggas at the same position.
Bro. And one of them is an old ass role player. Come
Two
on,
niggas at the same position.
PJ
I'm
like
paying
30.
21
PJ
million.
36 years old. PJ 36 years old.
You smart.
Okay, so 2 years. Stop it.
21 million plus tax every single. Do you not?
Yeah.
Not
Hold on. Time out. Break up. Yeah. Give them away your one of your players on that won a championship. So
wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold on. Let's hold on.
So they're not even. So first of all,
we also forgetting this.
Time out. Serge Ibaka is getting paid $12 million.
Serge Ibaka ain't even playing.
Wesley
signed Serge Ibaka, dummy.
Wesley Matthews is getting paid $1 million.
That's a league minimum,
bro. Are you 1 million, nigga?
League
minimum. Did I miss something, or was there an iconic moment that PJ Tucker had in last year's finals?
The fact that he was part of like that KD going off and shit. The fact that he was in that
clapped
picture.
in KD's face. That was his highlight.
Yeah,
clapping
exactly.
in KD's face.
That's about
Hold on. Sturdy cabbage. Hold on.
So are we? Time out. I'm gonna raise my hand to the panel and the chat. I'm just going to like this because you can say Bobby Portis this, that, and the third. I just cooked you on the salary cap part. Are we gonna sit here and say? Are we gonna sit here? Are we really gonna sit here? Are we really gonna sit here and say that Milwaukee would have beat Brooklyn without PJ Tucker's defense on?
First of all, let's keep it shit a stack. The only reason why he was
yes or no?
Hold on. First of all, we have to remember history. The only reason why he was fucking starting because DiVincenzo got hurt.
Thank you. Niggas
Let's not act like niggas don't want to talk about the only reason why he was starting because DiVincenzo got hurt and they had Chris Middleton playing the 3. He was playing the 2. He was playing the 2. My fault. He played the 2. Chris Middleton was playing the 2.
For those who don't know DiVincenzo impact, when he got hurt, the Bucks 3-point shooting, transition offense, and defense at the perimeter went down by.
We've been mentioned this before.
But Mac Jeff don't know that dumb shit.
We've been mentioned this. We've been mentioned this before. I don't know.
Y'all didn't mention y'all first.
We did mention that. We did mention that shit.
You did not answer the question.
Damn.
Would they have beaten Brooklyn without PJ Tucker?
I answer the question. If DiVincenzo's healthy, yes.
Yeah, they would. I don't think it'd be 7 games. I think they'd be
time out. First of all, DiVincenzo is not better than PJ Tucker. He proved it this year.
Same level, bro.
They traded his ass.
They same level, bro.
No, he got hurt again. That's why they traded him. He got hurt again, dummy.
Exactly.
He's out of there.
Cause he got hurt.
Exactly.
He was not, bro.
That was for money shit, bro. It was money. It was money.
I'm not paying a hurt commodity, nigga.
Oh my god. Hey, Boston Celtics. It pains me.
Yo, that nigga Rob. That nigga Rob Wills killing, man.
Boston got some good ass defense. I don't give a shit.
Hey, listen, man. This is without Marcus Smart. Hold on. This is J-Mac. Without Marcus Smart and Al Horford. Without Marcus Smart and Al Horford. That's scary.
True, let me ask a question about.
Hold on. That proves my theory. Hold on, time out. That proves my theory on. Hold on, that proves my theory on the cap. Grayson Allen is getting paid.
PJ Tucker only got 2 points right now, bro. You cap where nigga only got 2 points right now. He ain't making no impact.
Getting paid $9 million.
Man, let's get out there, man.
Yeah,
get out there.
J-Mac,
no good, man. Get out there, man. He's okay.
J-Mac, you just said that Milwaukee was lacking at that position, which Grayson Allen was playing.
PJ Tucker only played it 2, nigga.
So hold on. So just tell me, are you gonna pay Grayson Allen $9 million or are you gonna pay PJ Tucker $7 million?
That's not how the situation went that's not how the situation went down.
All right, y'all can pay Grayson Allen.
I thought we have a whole conversation about PJ Tucker.
Y'all want Grayson Allen over
no,
but
how many Grayson Allens do they have on their team compared to how many forwards? They're happy with Portis. They have his position is locked, solidified, is good.
Bro, Bobby Portis.
They got the three-headed.
Bobby Portis was very valuable. Bobby Portis the reason why it was a game. Bobby Portis is one of the reasons why it was a game. They won game 5.
No, True and J-Mac. This is the same dude that put a power forward as a small forward, bro. Why are we talking to this nigga, man? Like, it's the same nigga that drafted Rasheed Wallace as a small forward. That's when he believes that you can have a power forward, 2 power forwards.
Yeah, you gotta fight back. You gotta fight back, Magdalene. That is a fact.
If I invite him back, don't ever try to make a point over a video game. that we can't.
Nigga, that's your
That's
train
number
of
one.
thought, nigga.
That's number one.
That's your logic, nigga.
No, that's number one. That's number one. Now let's
That's
get
your
back.
logic, nigga.
Since you're good at stats, since you like stats, let's get back to this math. Now, motherfucking Grayson Allen is getting paid $9 million. PJ Tucker $7.
Who they signed?
Hold on, time out. Didn't they say? Hold on, was George? Time out. Let me answer a question. Was George Hill on the? Was George Hill on Milwaukee last year?
I can't take.
Yes.
George Hill was on Milwaukee last year.
Yes.
He was playing.
He was on the bench.
Okay. So you're gonna pay George Hill again $4 million, but you can't sign PJ Tucker.
Dog, Matt, Grayson Allen money just got on the books this year. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on. You gotta pay him. What I'm saying,
you got Ralph.
Basically, basically what I'm saying is that George Hill and Grayson Allen, who didn't play well,
Grayson Allen money wasn't on the books
George Hill that came off the bench and didn't even play. They're paying him $13 million. They could have gave PJ Tucker his $14 million.
Talk to him, Ralph.
That shit don't make sense, bro.
Keep cooking, Ralph.
Grayson Allen got traded to them after PJ Tucker got denied.
And they paid him more money.
Oh my
you
God.
idiot!
Hold on. Let me ask T Street. T Street,
what the fuck are you talking about?
T-Street
So you gonna get rid of PJ? You gonna get rid of PJ Tucker for $7 million, but trade for Grayson Allen for $9 million?
His money don't come on the books yet till next year.
Bro.
He's not getting paid from them.
Yes.
You're
an idiot, bro. I'm looking at the book right now. What are you talking about?
Time out. Bottom line,
I'm looking at the books right now.
The bottom line is this. Like Mac Def said, we're going to see on the court. And right now, we're not seeing much. But it's early. Let's get into this Phoenix-Dallas shit because I think it's some shit getting put under the radar. Slept under the radar right now.
Still wrong. Shut your ass up, bro.
Let J-Mac go Venus. Who else they gonna shut?
The fact that Phoenix was the number one seed, even before that series,
wow,
predicting sweep, predicting Luka just not that guy because he can't get out of the second round. He just got out of the first round. But Phoenix, it's time for Phoenix to come to the center stage. They had
he got
you mean like Utah? This is
worse than Utah.
Yeah, this worse than Utah.
It's worse than Utah shit, man. It's
worse than Utah.
Yeah, I had to get on San Ernest true about that. When they talk about it was capping about Utah.
It sure was, Tracy. I remember.
We let that. You gotta let that go, though.
We ain't let that go. We ain't let that go.
Hey, we got to teams to cook.
PJ Tucker hurt. Get him out of there.
So
we got new teams to fry. And Phoenix Suns, they frauds.
I don't know how that.
They frauds.
Devin Booker, but I'm gonna be real with you though, right? Devin Booker was front running like a motherfucker, man. I don't know.
He could have been hurt. He could have been hurt.
Well, I would say this. I would say this again.
You talking about Devin Booker? I don't care about no Devin Booker. No, he was doing a lot of front running though. J Mac. He was taking the ball to Luka hands at the end of the game.
J Mac, I was told Devin Booker is a top 10 player in this league. I was told Devin Booker was deserving to be an MVP.
Is that PG?
He did.
I was told that Devin Booker was a superstar.
Derek, tell me when you're done. I'm gonna admit something.
They did say that.
I was told Devin Booker was the best Phoenix Sun. So you should get all this smoke.
Devin Booker deserved to be in the MVP race.
But I was told that he was the best. But I was also told that CP3 was a point guard. That he overall was the best. When it came to CP3, me and Patrick Beverly gonna agree on a lot. But man, I
was told that DeAndre Ayton was next. They were saying DeAndre Ayton was I was told DeAndre Ayton was a top 5 center in the game, man. He was saying he was top 5.
I don't know who could have told.
But quiet as kept, man. He's gone, bro. He won out of Phoenix.
So is this true that him and Monty was getting into on the
It's
Man,
sideline?
PJ Tucker hurt, man. PJ Tucker done went out the game.
So what, Mingo Jester? Everybody
That was a
gets
great
hurt.
PJ
We feel
Tucker.
bad for
bro. Y'all got
PJ.
y'all
That's
got.
it.
Hold
So by
on.
your logic, McDuff, it should be my Boston should win
I
easy.
fuck with PJ Tucker, but y'all doing too much with that nigga, bro. I'm sorry, like y'all.
But I heard Aiden may be
That man got
gone.
nice
Y'all,
feet complexion.
y'all down him because he's hurt? Okay, go ahead.
Nah, I just want to see.
We can go on this Chris Paul, this Phoenix rant. Go ahead.
Yeah, look.
No, but I think Aiden, he may be gone though.
I don't know. Look. I'm not. Here's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna blame Chris Paul because.
Oh, come on,
no, check it.
You gotta blame everybody. You gotta blame everybody, Jay,
Listen
man.
to me,
You gotta
listen to
blame
me, listen to
everybody.
me. No, he's getting cooked, but I'm not holding him solely responsible.
Well, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that.
Again,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, the same thing they asked about LeBron 2 years ago was why does LeBron, you cannot win with LeBron being your best player.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So
Yeah,
why
that's a fact.
would we expect Phoenix to win with Chris Paul as their best
And
player?
right,
Because
and
LeBron spoiled the league, J Mac. Like real talk, real talk. People forget how short players' prime was. Like,
right.
Unless you was an all-time great top 20, consistent top 20 player, you have like a 10-year prime. Kobe, Malone, Shaq, Jordan, LeBron, all those guys had like 10-year primes. These dudes like James Harden, Chris Paul, even Kevin Durant to a certain extent, like these guys' prime is like 7 to 8 years. That's normal.
Yeah, I wouldn't put KD in that.
KD's James Harden's was about 5.
No, is the defense, MacDuff. Like, there's no reason why his defense regressed over the years, bro.
James Harden had
KD from 2010. KD from 2010 to now is still balling.
KD was making it look good because he was on the Warriors.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this.
KD from 2010.
There you go, Tracy. There we go.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this. Hold up. I gotta say this though. I gotta say this, y'all. Though, hold up. Going back to Sturdy's point with the Devin Booker shit. Like I said, Chris Paul gets cooked, but at the same time, Chris Paul, like I said before, Chris Paul's career is Chris Paul's career. He's solidified, right? He's already solidified, right? We all can agree with that. He's solidified. First ballot Hall of Famer, best point guard from his era. We all can agree with that, right?
Yep.
No, but go ahead.
No, I agree.
Come on, I'm not even going.
He's a Hall of Famer.
I'm not going to argue that.
What year did he come in?
Let True get it off.
But
let him finish.
because I was asking I said his era, specifically his era, where he came in at.
Yeah.
Where did he come in at?
Come on, don't listen. Anyway.
Came in early 2000, I think.
Anyway, Devin Booker. I was wrong. I said Devin Booker. I said Devin Booker arrived. I said that. I was critical on Devin Booker before this year, and I said how he was playing this year. I said he arrived. I was wrong. He proved me. He was. I say he was the best shooting guard in the league. I said that earlier, like a month ago. I said he was the best shooting guard in the league. I gotta take that shit back.
How you taking that back when he came back earlier?
Man, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. That shit was fraudulent. That was fraudulent. I don't listen. That was some. Listen,
3
bro.
to 8 weeks you're supposed to
Man, you hold up, bro.
ASAP, bro.
True, I got a question for you.
Like one game.
Outside of home, he may be right because who's your top 5 shooting guards right now in the league?
It's debatable. I'm gonna be real chill at the landscape of shooting guards right now. You can debate it. You really could. I mean, you can debate.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think it's no clear hands down best shooting guard in the league, especially what Devin Booker was doing. Cause that shit.
You forgot Phoenix got fined for bringing him back early, and they didn't tell him.
Bro,
getting all the shit.
Bro, he was front running, bro. He was front running like a motherfucker, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
That don't mean shit.
Hold up. With that being said, I give you that. With that being said, Luka had a calf injury. He's still dealing with that calf injury.
He didn't come back injured early, bro.
He had to. He put the hold on. He had to win. He had to go in the back in the sun. He had to go back in the series in the back. What game was that? He had to go in the back and put the calf on. He had to put the sleeve on.
Bro, he came back on time.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
But
If I'm
This
lying,
man came
hold
back
on.
literally
J Mac, yo,
fucking
if I'm lying,
5
but he
weeks
came.
earlier.
Luka been
That's
still
the
dealing with that
difference,
calf
bro.
injury.
Ralph.
Luka
The
was
thing
hurt.
is,
Hurt the whole playoffs.
that you
I'm
have to
just
dismiss
saying.
that. Ralph, you have to dismiss that point because Devin Booker was talking shit, bro.
That
That's a fact.
exactly.
He was mad.
About the talking shit.
Exactly.
No, he was talking. He was talking hella shit, bro. He was talking hellish. He wasn't hurt, but he was talking shit to Luka after game 2.
And Luka was hurt too.
I'll be
Luka been
talking
dealing with
shit
a calf
about.
injury.
I'm crewed up.
Man, you gotta back that shit up.
Wait,
But
but
same
you
time
just
though,
like
you gotta
Devin
back
Booker, you're
that
a
shit
front
up,
runner.
bro. You gotta back that shit up in the day on that court, bro. Cause that shit, hold up. Cause in the day though, bro.
That's
you
why
can't.
that's why karma is a
You can
real
tell. Listen, it wasn't about him even losing though, right? It wasn't about him necessarily losing. Cause like I thought it was gonna be a great game. Me personally, I thought it was gonna be a great back and forth game. I think everybody can agree with that
I think
before
y'all
watching.
forgetting, even though they got their ass busted, they did take them to 7.
Oh, first of all, man, come on, Ralph. That's first of all, you sound crazy because Phoenix was. Is it fair? Hold on. Were they heavy favorites? If I'm wrong for that, were they heavy favorites beating Dallas?
Let me get the exact numbers.
I know they were the favorites. I just want to be.
They shouldn't have lost.
I want to be clear on the landscape. I want to be clear on the landscape.
You can roll that tape, but I said y'all made me a believer in Luka. I got him beating the Suns.
I had Dallas beating the Suns though, but I'm talking about generally. I had Dallas beating the Suns. I had a feeling. I just had a feeling. But
and one either game 2 or 3, I betted on when they won.
That nigga
That nigga Devin Booker should have bed though, bro. Devin Booker should have bed.
Phoenix was a -300 favorite.
That's heavy.
Yeah, that being said though, I should have bet on that shit. Yeah, I should have bet on that shit, man. I know I should have bet on, but anyway.
Hey, make your money up for this Western Conference when we get to it.
Who want to take bets? Time out. Who want to take bets?
I'm talking about
I'm not betting your ass now.
I'm talking about sports. I was talking about the sports bet.
Hold on.
I was talking about the sports bet.
Man. I want to know what kind of bet you talking about, Sturdy.
I was
Tatum and Jaylen Brown are balling.
Okay, that's what nobody want to take bets on the Western Conference. So that's cool.
J-Mac, this is without Al Horford and Marcus Smart too. This on the road.
And Drew, let me ask you a question. How long is Al Horford? How many games?
It all depends because how that it all depends. You got to test a negative. You know how that goes. You got to test. They got to test negative. Marcus Smart he should play next game. He still got the swelling. He should, but
I'm telling you right now, I want to see Boston Golden State.
No, whoever make it to the finals,
Warriors got to worry about Dallas.
Because I want to see the best basketball.
Warriors is going to smack Dallas in 5.
Y'all don't worry about Miami.
That's not, bro. I'm gonna say this.
Smack Luka in 5. Luka gonna lose his first playoff series.
If you're gonna make your bet, you should make your bet now because the Warriors are
under 7 games.
There's minus 225 favorite.
Heavy.
I don't know.
Heavy.
I gotta think about that, man.
Hey, you'll get your money back. You drop $50. I promise.
Don't lose your money, True.
All right.
I'm gonna be real because I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. I don't know. Dallas could beat the Warriors, bro. I told y'all. Sturdy was with me.
If I had the money,
Sturdy was with me. Sturdy
you got the money. You balling.
Hold on, Sturdy. Hold on. Sturdy was with me.
Nigga,
hold on, Sturdy. Because this is Sturdy was with me when I said this too. I said Dallas was the dark horse team in the Western Conference, and look where they at now. They can beat the Warriors, man. They can beat the Warriors. They play great team defense. You seen the defense they was playing the game. Forget about the people look at the scoring that Luka was doing, and they was Spencer Dinwiddie and Jalen Brunson was doing. But you seen the defense. But you seen the defense that was playing. They're underrated.
They can't beat this lineup with Steph, Clay.
But here's the problem. Ralph though. But that's the problem though. That's why they be beating. That's how they be beating these teams because Dallas been one of the best defensive teams in the league that ain't been talked about.
Damn,
they are underrated team, bro. Their defense is very underrated, bro. Shout out to Jason Kidd. Shout out that they balled in. You know
They
what I
gonna
mean?
blitz. They gonna blitz Steph Curry though.
They're
They
not.
gonna
Well,
they gonna get
Mark
that ball
Cuban,
into Steph Curry's hand.
Mark Cuban finally got him a team put together.
Hey,
You want a
He
championship?
always had a team.
You want a championship, bro? Tell
This,
Tom
this
Brady.
is
You
for
want
this is for Ralph, Cisco, MacDef, pretty sure Mingle Jester, and who else? And Tracy.
How you gonna put Mingo in the stir?
Listen, man, I don't want to hear anything from you, man.
No.
I
This is
don't
not.
want to hear anything from you, man. You can say whatever you about to say.
Listen, man. For all you Warriors fans and supporters that are sleeping on the Dallas Mavericks, I just put a little educational
Who said
video.
I'm sleeping on Dallas Mavericks, man?
I just said.
I didn't even make a prediction yet.
We already know
See, now you capping. See, now you capping.
Hold on.
See,
I just put a little educational video. I just put a little
Discussing Derek White
got right out your mouth.
Hey Tracy, don't worry about it.
I just put a little educational video for you in the backstage, okay?
Hey, first of all, I'm not backstage. I'm front stage. Sorry about that.
Man, he gonna try to add my name in. I haven't even said
He
anything.
ain't said a word. I'm like,
I haven't even said anything. He gonna try to add my name in.
I'm making educated assumptions, J Mac. You know, it's
he ain't make that no educational assumption, man. That's just
So who y'all got? So who y'all got in this series, and who y'all got in the Western Conference?
I got Celtics in 6 and Mavericks in 7.
Wow, Celtics in 6.
Heat in 7.
Heat in 7.
Yeah, and I got
True. Don't be surprised.
He got that's the Lakers. That's the Lakers. The Lakers. The Lakers will go get so. Lakers will get so easy.
I got Celtics losing at 5.
One at a time. Let me get
Yo, one at a time. Hold on, Tiff. One at a time.
Yeah. Let me get my West Coast.
Yeah,
my West Coast.
Okay, V.
Just thinking about it, I got Dallas in 6.
Wow.
I got Dallas in 6.
Hey, Tiff, your turn.
Wow.
I got my Boston Celtics going to the finals, and
how many games?
It's gonna be in 6 games. I'm gonna at least give Miami respect.
You're Boston Celtics.
West Coast.
Anyway, in my fantasy, can I talk?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay,
That's funny,
and I really do want to cheer for the Mavericks. I just think the Warriors, man, for some reason.
Damn.
I don't want
How
to
many
cheer
games?
for them, but I don't want to be wrong sturdy, so I'm gonna go for the Warriors. Man.
How many games?
Let's go 7. I at least want to go 7.
Ralph.
I got the Heat in 5. I got
It's time to talk. Let that man talk. Hey, True, let that man talk, True. Go ahead,
I want to say the Warriors, but I don't know. That's the one I don't know. So you can move on. I don't know.
You don't know neither one of them. Just make a prediction.
Yeah, make a prediction, bro. We ain't gonna hold the gun.
No, the Heat gonna win in 5, but okay, I'll say Dallas in 6.
Tracy.
That is horrible.
I got Boston in 6. I got Boston in 6. I got Warriors in I'm gonna say 6, but I wouldn't be surprised in 5 because they got home court and they can still win in Dallas.
All right, MacDef.
Beginning of the series, I had Boston in 6, Warriors in 5.
And Tracy, just by the way, you see how I literally just predicted that you underestimated the Mavericks by saying 5, but continue, MacDef.
No, I just said I didn't underestimate Matt. I just said the Warriors have home court.
I said Boston in 6. Boston in 6, Warriors in 5.
All right, Mingle gesture.
I ain't really got no say.
Because I'm gonna say this. Sorry about that, Justin.
I ain't really got no say so on it. I'm just gonna watch it.
Thank you. See, there you go, man. See, you did it smart. That's a smart answer.
Why you didn't answer like that?
Yeah, that's the easy way out.
Yeah, no, that ain't easy way out, man. Because I didn't downgrade the Mavericks. I just said they got home court. I mean, hold on, just because Phoenix, just because Phoenix, like I said, Phoenix is a whole different team than the Warriors is. And this is a new series, so we don't know what's gonna happen. But like I said, I just feel like the Warriors have home court. They can win at home, and then they are capable to still win. They always still win it on people's home court. It's
Yeah,
been like that.
but you're basically saying you kind of talking out of two sides because you're saying that they're going to win because they have home court. Well,
Well,
they don't play 4 out of 5 games at home. They got to
no,
play
what I'm
2 at
saying,
home. Then they
J
got to go
Mac,
to Golden State to play
what I'm
2.
saying is, J Mac, what I'm saying is,
Then you pick the Celtics.
no, what I'm saying is,
Yeah, he picked
no,
That's what
I
I'm
was talking
saying.
about,
He got home
but
court advantage.
yeah,
no,
but
he's talking about
but Boston's
Dallas.
a good road team, man.
He's talking about Dallas and Golden State.
I'm not talking about Boston. I'm saying the only reason I picked Boston is because they're a good road team.
Don't you understand what I'm saying, though, Tracy? Like, if you say they're gonna win because they got home court advantage, well, they got to win 2 in Golden State. Then they got to go on the road and win 2 in Dallas. So you're basically saying
No, they don't.
Dallas don't have to can't win at home.
J Mac, technically they got to win 1 in Dallas.
One at home. One at home. So they're gonna take both games in Golden State, win 1 in Dallas, and then finish close them out at home in Game 5.
Pretty much.
Right.
That
Well,
don't sound like no home court advantage. That just sound like they just a better damn team.
I mean, hey,
You know what I'm saying? Home court advantage is Game 7 on your home court.
If you ask Jason Kidd, Mac, who's the better team, you think he gonna say the Warriors?
I mean, Jason Kidd is the head coach, so of course he's gonna say
I'm
his
just
team.
saying, if you ask any kind of fan or any person that's involved with the Mavericks, are they gonna sit up here and say the Warriors are the better team?
No, they ain't gonna say that. Of course not.
What are you talking about?
All right, then.
No, you missing the point. Tracy, what I'm saying is home court advantage is this. Game 7 at your home court. That's home court advantage.
What I'm saying is
not I'm gonna beat your ass in 5. I don't give a damn about home court.
No, what I said they got
in the playground.
When you got home court,
out of 5 times.
When you got home court, and the Warriors is a bigger home court team. When they win Game 1, Game 2, if they win it, they can easily go on the road and still win. Like they have done.
Well, hold up. My fault. But that being said, though, Dallas is a very good home team in the playoffs. They showed that.
I agree with that. But we have seen.
And it ain't just Luka, man. It's
like I said, the Dallas Mavericks. Listen, their role players step up, man. They got a good. They're great. They got Jason Kidd's a great coach and all that stuff, man.
I'm not discrediting that. I'm just saying that I just said they can just still win.
I'll tell you like this: Curry is going to have his hands full with Brunson. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. He is going to have his hands full. Brunson.
I'm laughing you off the panel.
No, I'm not talking about offensively. I'm talking about defense.
I'm talking about the whole match.
So basically, y'all, I like it how everybody just.
Okay.
I like I said, hey, man, I agree, man. This is he dominates CP3, but there's a difference.
Yeah, but you got to worry about Jalen Brunson. Hold on, you got to worry about Jalen Brunson.
I'm not saying Kevin can't guard him, man, but he's gonna make him this.
How you gonna stop him from getting in the paint?
I don't think he's gonna get in the paint like that.
Shit.
You motherfucker! Come on, bro. Come on.
You
think?
Hold on. You think he?
You can say anything. You could have said anything.
Y'all said the same thing about. Y'all said the same thing about. Y'all said the same thing.
You couldn't stop John. Y'all couldn't stop John Morant in the paint.
Tracy. This disparity between road wins. The Mavericks lost four games on the road, and only 2 of them Luka played. When you look at the Warriors, however, the Warriors lost 3 games on the road, and your core played all 3. So it's pretty much the same. Pretty much the same.
That's a good point.
Okay, so
continue your point with the home court advantage.
What did you say?
You said the Warriors are a better road winning team.
No, I did not say. I didn't say it was a better road winning team.
You did say that.
No, I did not say that. I said that the Warriors, ever since 2015, have took a game on the road. I never said that they was a really good road team that Dallas Mavericks. Now, here you go lying again.
Oh,
Don't get caught capping. I'm trying to tell you, man. It's crazy.
You've been wrong this whole playoff, J Mac. You've been counting on.
No, I haven't. I mean, I was wrong with the.
You was wrong with the You was wrong with
and the Bucks.
Yeah.
You're right.
You were wrong for the Nets and Celtics series. You was wrong on, and you about to be wrong on this one too. That's.
But why are you comparing Luka to Chris Paul?
Should be doing a Devin Booker, to be honest with you.
Somebody literally just mentioned Steph Curry dominates Chris Paul. I'm like,
they got lucky. They definitely got lucky.
They're not facing Chris Paul.
Like y'all gotta talk about how Luka outplayed Devin Booker because Devin Booker.
But I want to ask the question: who Luka gonna guard?
That's a good question. Draymond or inconsistent Wiggins. Yeah.
Wiggins right now.
Inconsistent Wiggins, and no offense Draymond.
Wiggins been consistent in this playoffs, bro.
Oh, you want to bet, Ralph?
Ralph. He been consistent, bro.
I got number 2.
Okay,
let's
get it.
Hold on, Steve. You want to know what they're gonna do with Luka? They're gonna do that pick and roll with Steph and with Jordan Poole or whoever's on it. And Luka gonna switch off.
They're gonna drop coverage. They're gonna drop cover every time for fucking.
All right, you try to do that if you want.
They're gonna drop cover every time for Draymond Green, bro. That's what they're gonna do, bro. They're gonna drop cover every time for Draymond.
Ralph, don't do it to yourself.
They're gonna drop coverage every time for. That's what they did against the Suns with DeAndre Ayton when they trying to do them screens and shit.
DeAndre Ayton and Draymond Green is totally did two different players.
Draymond can't fucking shoot.
We're not talking about just shooting, man. I ain't just talking about just shooting.
I'm saying on those screens, whatever case maybe. Okay, this is Luka going to guard Draymond. We assume that, right? I don't know. Like I mean, I think Luka probably going to guard Draymond.
I don't think he's just going to be on low. I think they're going to make it. They're going to make it to the point where they're going to bring him
you going to go on 2 games 30, the 9-5 game.
Luka gonna have to guard somebody that don't got no offense.
I'm referring to Andrew Wiggins, who went from averaging 17 to 14 points on less than 50.
Well, that's what they're gonna have to do.
That's a good point.
They put him on Jordan Poole.
I can give you his game log too.
They put him on Steph.
Rob, get out that pot. Get out that pot, Rob. Get off the pot, Rob. Nah, you wrong though. You really wrong though. Like, get off the pot, bro.
You don't even look at the stats.
He just told you no. Hold on. He told you the game log. You can't.
His game log 16, 13.
Y'all gotta learn how to get out that water, man.
20,
Y'all gotta listen, man.
17, 16, 17.
You gotta learn how to get that water, man.
5 and 8. Yeah, 2 games.
Throwing towel. Y'all gotta learn how to throw in the towel sometimes. Y'all gotta learn how to throw in the towel sometimes, bro. As soon as he said the game log, I was like, you got that. As soon as he said the game log, I was like,
let me take over.
As soon as he said 14 points, I was like, you got that.
Gonna be effective in this series?
Who?
I'm talking about 30. Are you saying he's not gonna be effective?
No. You asked who is Luka going to be guarding. I said no offense, Draymond, and inconsistent Wiggins. That's how
Wiggins hasn't been inconsistent this play.
So basically, you don't think Wiggins going to try to tag Luka and get him in foul trouble?
No, he's going to try, but what you mean by succeed?
I'm going to tell you this right. Wiggins need to be the X factor.
He's going to try. The same guy that put somebody in the poster last series. Let me get at it with that.
Yes,
he's
going to try. He's going to have his sparing moments. He's going to have 6 to 8 good offensive plays. You're going to be like, look at Andrew Wiggins, but then you're going to realize, oh shit, Luka is cooking this nigga.
They've been leaving Wiggins open too in these playoffs.
Hold on, we agree that Luka's going to cook them. Nobody said it. We agree.
Exactly. So why is Andrew Wiggins on the Warriors? It's for his defense, right? So if he's going to be inconsistent offensively, and he's not going to be able to guard
liability. That's a liability. That's what we call liability.
Wiggins is not a liability.
No. But
he's not stopping.
You're not listening to what Sturdy is saying. Sturdy basically, hold up, but you're not listening to what Sturdy is saying. If he's saying if he's inconsistent offensively, and first of all, if you notice, they've been leaving Wiggins wide open in the playoffs. Every team is really going to get wide open, bro.
2 out of 9
they dare him to hit shots. That's a fact. That's a fact.
What is Wiggins supposed to do offensively? Numbers
make open shots.
When you got
make open shots because he been wide open, bro. Make open shots, bro.
So he's averaging 14 points on how many shot attempts?
Bro, first of all, Wiggins is the 20-point scorer in all reality.
Again, when
He's
he was the
averaging
number
14
one
and a half points.
option, why would you expect Wiggins to? Why would you expect Wiggins to score 20 points with Clay, Steph, and Poole?
This is him in the same role. This season, he went from 17 to 14.
Okay, okay. So let me counter at that.
It's Clay, Steph, and
he's
Poole.
not even. He's the 4th option. Hold on, he's the 4th option. He's the 4th option on the Warriors. So of course he went down to. He's not gonna get a whole lot of shots. Steve Curry even said this. They keep saying this to y'all, or like the people who actually listen to him. He's not going to take a lot of shots, but what he can do is continue to be the great defender that he is. He's been a really good defender for the Warriors.
Hey Tracy, I got something to add on. I got to add the cherry on top of what you said. He's shooting 49%. What the fuck is they talking about, bro?
And because a lot of people look at Wiggins and say, "Oh, he's a 20%." No, when you got Jordan Poole, who came in on his own, who's been dominating this whole season, you got Klay Thompson, who came back from off injury, and then you got Steph Curry. He's not going to take a whole lot of shots.
He's shooting 40 for 3, Tracy. 40% from 3. What the fuck is they talking about? Inconsistent.
Exactly. What I'm talking about is exactly what you said. Tracy, you just admit my point. Why the fuck they going to put Luka on him? Because he's not going to be a focal point in their offense.
Dude, but I agree with you, but I still said that he can still get
out
you.
of all those guys who's going to be on the court for the Warriors offensively, Wiggins is going to get the least amount of traction. So that means in order for the Warriors to make Luka work, they're going to have to involve Wiggins more in the play actions.
Oh, we missed it.
And like True just said, if you saw the amount of and Tracy, you know this more than anything. Most of Wiggins' shots were open. Why? You know exactly why.
I agree.
So that's why they're gonna put Luka on him. That's back to the point.
But the Warriors are gonna make him work. They're not gonna just let Luka roam around and save his energy.
I just told you how they have to make him work. They're gonna. Here's what Dallas.
I just said that basically
they're gonna make Wiggins more involved with the actions. Because Luka's gonna be guarding Wiggins.
That's not how.
That's what I just said. So how they gonna get Luka to guard Curry, sir?
Oh, you gonna see how the Warriors get. They're
going to literally ask whoever the fuck Luka is guarding to come set the pick to get Curry on him. Hence, involve Wiggins more in the action.
Okay.
Like I just said.
I just wanted to say, no, man. Okay, continue on, man.
I'm just answering your question, Tracy.
Warriors in 5, nigga.
People, you said this man's inconsistent.
Warriors in 5.
MacDuff, I'm not betting you.
So you back about
take
that
my bet.
True?
Why? Because I said I don't feel comfortable taking your money.
Exactly. Why?
That ain't me. I just don't,
why?
I don't feel comfortable taking the ladies' money. That's all.
Money is money. I don't care if it come from a woman, man.
I just don't feel comfortable taking the money.
If I was gonna bet you, I was gonna bet you.
He averaging 1 block a game. What is they talking
all right,
about?
Tiffany, you want to bet it?
No, we ain't betting that.
Okay, Ralph. Okay, Ralph. Wiggins gonna hold to Luka to how many points?
No, he's gonna get
instead of averaging 32. What is Luka's gonna average for the series, Ralph?
He can average 25, 28. It's still not gonna be
25. They're gonna hold him 25, bro.
He can. They can as a team.
He going to?
They can. I gotta get him 25, 26 a game.
Ralph, what was
Not
Ja
averaging
Morant?
No 30.
What was Ja Morant averaging before he went down?
That's Ja Morant, sir.
Who's better, Luka or Ja?
It doesn't matter.
It literally does matter. They about to face
it. Really don't.
As it doesn't.
It's all about what they're gonna do this series.
Luka will average 30. Warriors in 5, nigga.
All right.
Luka's not gonna carry the fuck. He's not gonna carry the Dallas Mavericks past the Warriors. Stop it. The Warriors have seen worse.
But I would say this.
The Warriors have seen better players than.
I would say this, Macbeth. The only way that this series can really, it depends on the Warriors not turning the ball over like they did against Memphis.
My thing with this series is that the disadvantage that the Warriors had, they made it an advantage. They're small, So you would think they can't rebound. They out rebounded Denver, which is Jokic and Aaron Trey Gordon. What's his name? Murray doesn't affect rebounding. You know what I'm saying? They had Aaron Gordon and they had Joker. You would think they would out rebound them. They didn't. Then they went up against Memphis, the best rebounding team in the league, and they out rebounded them by a lot. Now they're facing, to me, a soft, no big lineup who's going to try to play small. Who's going to try to play small? The Dallas Mavericks are going to try to play small ball.
Man. They ain't soft, man. Hold on here.
Who's their center? Name their starting center.
I ain't gonna say they soft, man. Heck no.
Name their starting center.
It's Powell.
Dwight Powell.
Who? Dwight Powell. Okay. Dwight Powell versus Looney and Draymond Green and them. Like I said, their disadvantage that they had was they're small, but they've been out rebounding teams, and now they're going to face a Dallas Mavericks team who doesn't have the same front court as Memphis or Denver. I think they're going to still out rebound Dallas, and Dallas is going to try to play small ball.
Is Duncan Robinson injured?
No, he's just not playing.
Oh, damn.
But they're going to try to play small ball with the Warriors who invented this shit. Like Steph Curry invented this shit, revolutionized this shit. And you think they're going to play small ball and beat the Warriors because they got Luka? Stop it, bro.
Whoever just said that, the reason why Duncan Robinson ain't playing because Victor Oladipo came back.
Oh, yeah,
they're just not playing them. They just not playing them. But yeah, the Warriors is gonna kick Dallas' ass. I got them in 5, man.
Man, I don't like the way you said that, man.
He sound like the way you said that, man.
That's your running mate, bro. You know Mac Devin. You know Mac Devin right about
that. My running mate, man. Hold on. It's Chicago. It's Chicago, man.
No, it is not.
Chicago, bro. It's to Chicago, man.
What you talking about?
Sturdy, you've been getting cooked on the Warriors all season. So you still trying to fight until the very end.
If we my running mate, then Tiffany's
hold on. Didn't you say the Warriors? Hold on, time out. Didn't you say the Warriors wasn't gonna make it to the Western Conference Finals?
No, I said the Warriors not gonna make it to the finals. I said that many times.
Western Conference.
I said the finals.
Okay.
The finals.
Okay, we can go finals. We can change it up.
We go finals.
So when they make it to the finals, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna lay it on you, man, for a good old fashioned 3 months straight.
You're putting the whole
time. Just to lose.
I'm gonna lay it on you hard, man.
No, just to lose.
Nah,
not winning the championship. Either way, guaranteed you're not winning the championship. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
You see what I'm saying? He's been good. You see how mad he is. You see how emotional he is. You see how emotional he is over the Warriors. He's been
Nuggets out rebound y'all
all season.
The Nuggets average 41. Nuggets average 41.8 rebounds. The Warriors average 35.8.
Guaranteed.
That's not the reason why, dummy.
Guaranteed.
I said it's not a disadvantage. That's what I said.
They didn't out rebound the Nuggets.
Well, you better be lucky.
The only reason y'all beat the Nuggets because it was just Jokic, nigga. Like, why are we pretending these fucking games, bro?
We gonna see versus Luka, and I guarantee that Luka's gonna lose his first playoff series that doesn't go 7. Every playoff series he lost he's got to take him out in 7. The Warriors will take him out in 5. And you'll have no choice but to put Steph Curry in your top 10, nigga.
Yeah, but what you
above Kobe? Absolutely.
What you're not factoring in, MacDuff, is the fact that Golden State wears down as playoff series get extended.
Man, you got Bill in your top 10.
They do.
And let me say this, day, man.
Wait a minute, I heard Kobe name. What about Kobe?
Still your old team.
Don't worry, Justin. He got Bill.
He
got Bill.
Oh yeah, we in Cancun, Tracy. No doubt about it.
No, I'm fine, man. But I agree with that.
Russell in this top 10.
I'm just saying.
We don't get that Nova.
And you got Jason Kidd in your top 5, so shut the hell up, Ralph.
Let me tell you something.
Jordan talking about? That's who I see
in that series.
No, I agree with that one, man. You know what? He's an X factor. I agree. I agree with that one, man. You hit it right on there.
If he doesn't show up, Golden State gonna be in trouble.
He doesn't show up, but at the same time, I'm gonna say this: he's not the only X factor. The dark horse X factor in this series could be Kuminga.
No, No, I don't know.
It's out of Jordan.
I'm saying this on the defensive end, not on offense.
But he may not even play that much.
No, I think he's gonna play. I think he's gonna play.
He might be
J Mac is that's a good candidate. But if Sturdy is saying that Luka's gonna guard Wiggins, then Wiggins has to be the X factor.
We seen Wiggins, man. We can pretty much predict what kind of Wiggins we're gonna get. We haven't seen Poole in this situation. We seen Looney. You mentioned Looney. We seen Looney do bonehead shit.
We also seen him get 18 boards.
Yeah, 22.
Nah, he can get some rebounds.
Yo, Tracy. The most minutes Kuminga played, y'all got blew up by Memphis. Like he didn't play the last time y'all played. So there's a slim chance he play.
Yeah, he may not play that much.
No, but also another factor could be out of Polo Jr. Let me give him respect, man, because
hell no. Let me tell you what.
I'm done, man. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say nothing.
I'm glad you mentioned his name.
Don't say nothing. Don't say a word.
I'm glad you mentioned his name.
No, you didn't.
That's another player that gets to go in my You'll never win a championship with these guys on your team.
No,
he joins the likes of Jay Crowder.
You know what? I'm done, man. I'm done. Oh my God.
Why you don't like Otto Porter?
Huh?
Why you don't like Otto Porter?
I didn't say I didn't like him.
That's gonna be sad when Dallas loses with all these injuries with the Warriors.
Nah, he's just one of those players that he's not gonna.
No, but I really want to know.
Carlos Boozer is another.
I think Gary Payton Jr. can come back in this series. I think
Jay Crowder gets on all these good teams, and they never go nowhere.
And then I want to touch on Iguodala too.
Is True there because True can attest when Jay Crowder was with Boston, they had a chance to win a chip, or at least get to the finals. They couldn't get it done. Carlos
it wasn't
Boozer,
because of him.
Carlos Boozer, he could be the X factor. He could be because Carlos Boozer was with all those Bulls teams.
He went to the championship with the Lakers.
See, I don't like it when you.
And he went last year.
I don't like it when J Mac don't see. Everybody likes to sit up here and talk about how amazing the Warriors is, and they talking about they front running, how they gonna lose, how they gonna get wear down. Here's the thing about the Warriors.
They hate light-skinned people. That's all it is.
They're Warriors. They are a team that no matter if you are bigger than them, no matter if you are tougher than them, no matter if you score more than them. I mean, I can say this right here. I can say this.
Going off. Go ahead.
What happened?
He's pissed off because now Miami's taking the lead. And, he is just yelling at his players.
Woo!
He is going off.
But that's what I like about him. Because he will cuss you out. He don't care.
Nah, he
Some coaches don't do nothing.
I love it.
But Tiffany,
like Brad Stevens.
Right, exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. Brad Stevens had that team, couldn't do nothing with him.
Doc Rivers.
Nah, Doc is different.
Y'all gotta play hard. Y'all gotta
play hard. hey, sometimes you gotta feel sorry for Doc.
That kind of sort of sound just like him on the low.
It do. Doc get in a press conference. Sometimes he don't know what to say. He's like, man, I gotta do this again. Feel sorry for Doc. You know. See, y'all not being fair, guys.
I can't imagine growing up being Doc Rivers' son. I couldn't imagine that.
Why?
I couldn't be Austin Rivers. Because of his voice. I would have been laughing the whole time.
Oh, you'd have been rich laughing. But hey, I don't know, man. I mean,
but they all got their own money though. Austin got his own money. The sister, they all got their own money though.
Yeah, now they do.
That's what I'm talking about now.
Oh yeah,
growing up too though.
But yeah, Tracy, I know you're gonna defend your Warriors, man. I know you are. You're gonna defend one of your 10 teams. I understand.
Now, what I was gonna say is that everybody keeps saying this, but correct me. Let me ask you a question, J Mac. When the Denver faced the Warriors, what was the season record against the Warriors?
When Denver faced them?
Yeah, when Denver faced the Warriors in the regular season, what was their record?
Oh, don't give me the line. I have no idea.
Well, like 3-4.
It was 3-1.
3-1.
Denver.
3-1 Denver.
Yes. When Memphis went up against Warriors in the regular season, what were they?
Same thing.
Okay, when the Mavs went up against the Warriors, what were they?
Same thing.
But Memphis and
playoffs,
Denver is hurt in the playoffs. That's
Exactly. See, thank you. See, the playoffs is different. See, you can sit up here and say that a team is weak, a team can make it wear down, but it's a 7-game series, homie. It is the Mavericks against the Warriors.
The Nuggets were hurt. Ja Morant got hurt. That's kind of
dude. Gary Payton Jr. got hurt.
You can't compare the two. You can't compare the two.
Ja Morant was not injured. We still beat them.
This series is where you get your feather in your hat because the Mavs are healthy. The Mavericks are healthy, and the Warriors are hurt.
Hold on, man. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this like
only a Warriors fan. Only a Warriors fan. Only a Warriors fan would think that a team missing their best player who's averaging 38 for the series isn't a big deal.
No, I didn't. I said that was a big deal. I just said that we beat them. Hold on. If you want to sit to say that, I could sit up here and say that the Warriors beat the Memphis with Ja. So what was it? So you can't sit up there and tell me that if they missing them, that we wouldn't ever beat them.
Here's we know what exactly happened, Tracy. Y'all faced the team with Joker and the Temptations. Then y'all faced the Grizzlies, who limped across the finish line at Game 6. So what makes y'all so confident? Like I understand Draymond Green's a dirty ass player. He's probably gonna injure Luka. I get all that. So in the 7-game series, I get all that. But
he's just gonna injure.
You like taking shots, man. You
like
taking shots.
Why you gonna play Draymond out like that?
He's definitely a dirty player. Is he not?
Or it could be like
Warriors fan Tracy. Is he a dirty player? Yes or no?
No.
No, Draymond is a dirty player.
He's not.
Only a Warriors fan would say Draymond not a dirty player.
No, I was gonna say no. I didn't mean to say no. He is a dirty player.
That's like saying Marcus Smart is a dirty player.
Hold on.
And they are not the same level. They are not the same level. Draymond Green is
Patrick Beverly is dirty.
He reckless, not dirty.
Golly, good block, Bam.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Miami turned it up. They turned it.
Yeah.
I ain't seen Flo out in so long.
Yeah, he's at every Miami game, bro.
Flo right
he's gonna be in the game.
Man, that nigga got the biggest Jesus Peace fan I ever seen.
Yeah.
He making that electric.
Whoever win this series, Boston or Miami Heat, they gonna be limping
techno money,
just like PJ is right now. Niggas is gonna be beat up. They gonna be looking like Jamie Foxx. He gonna be looking like Jamie Foxx off of Living Color as the boxer. Man, they gonna be having black eyes, fat lips. They gonna be wore out after this series.
You don't think Golden State or Dallas is gonna be wore out?
Golden State in 5. I keep on telling y'all that, bro.
Exactly.
When Golden State get to the finals, if they gonna be healthy, they gonna get.
It will be 5 games after Draymond took out Luka. Of course, they're gonna beat them.
They gonna get Gary Payton the second back. They're gonna get.
I like it when somebody like you that says that somebody gonna take out another superstar. See, that's funny, man. That's funny to me. When
watch the video, Tracy. The proof is right there.
Oh, like the proof when somebody got smacked upside their head and fractured their elbow.
Yeah, that was a dirty play. He learned from Draymond.
That was a hit.
He learned from Draymond.
A teammate.
He said that was a hit.
That was a hit.
They put a contract on. Shit.
No, they said let me ask you a question. Oh, J-Man, be honest with me. Gary Payton Jr. is the best defender that you can put on Ja Morant. Because because throughout the regular season, he was the only one that actually made it hard on him.
That's not true.
Yes, it is, man. Go look it up.
Nah, you mean the only one? You can't even look that up. The only one that made it.
No, I can look it up because in every game that Ja Morant played the Warriors, Gary Payton Jr. guarded him, and he made it hard on him. Why
All
you
I
think
know
they
is he
put him on
scored.
there?
I don't know. He scored 40, 45, 46?
But was that on him?
On who? On Curry?
No, man.
Oh, I mean,
Gary Payton.
Gary Payton?
He was out.
Yeah, he was out. So you saying Gary Payton is the toughest guard for John Morant?
No, I said he can guard him, man. What I'm saying, he can guard him, but he can guard him and make it hard on him because he can get out. He can get up on him.
Yeah, he was playing good. Gary Payton was playing good. I just ain't putting too much into Gary Payton.
No, but I ain't talking about. I'm just talking about he's a really good defender,
I
man.
mean, Gary Payton is a young player, man. You can't really judge him for right now.
Right.
I'm not judging him. I'm just saying he plays really good defense.
Damn, I told y'all that's my X factor. That boy is beasting out there.
That boy good.
He been good. What are you talking about? He's a top 5 center.
What are you talking about? I'm saying they set up for
No, he is. Bam don't get a lot of
coming to
praise.
when they was in the barbershop.
He don't get a lot of praise, but any team would be a fool. Look at he beating shit up. Any team would be a fool if they wouldn't want Bam. Any team.
Yeah, Bam don't get no notoriety though.
He don't.
I mean, I guess because what is Jimmy or is it?
No, he's quiet. He's a quiet player. And
he
do his job.
Quiet like Mike Conley.
He do his job.
Oh,
Mike Conley
breaking the Mike Conley.
Mike Conley
them two.
Somebody from like a Mike Conley. Mike Conley.
No, I'm comparing.
Come on, Tatum.
When your game
Tatum should be going off on PJ Tucker. PJ Tucker's hurt, nigga.
Man, Mike Conley trash.
Mike Conley ain't losing this game.
Yeah.
But damn, Tatum should be doing something. Why?
I mean, Jimmy Butler don't get talked about that much either, though. So
yes,
I mean,
he do. Don't
no, he's not.
Yeah.
No, he don't. He
They
don't.
don't talk about his game.
He needed to redeem himself for how bad he played in
Tiff
the playoffs last
Tiff he has. Like Tiff, he's been balling this playoffs. Like
I put him in my top. He was the first player I had.
What's his average for this playoffs?
Huh?
What's his average for the playoffs?
This is his best run so far, in my opinion. Individually.
What's his average?
They are just taking.
His average 27, I think.
27, right?
Miami is just taking Boston.
He's averaging 52 from the field.
They missing that all-star point guard Marcus Smart.
They eating Boston cash roll tonight.
That Hall of Fame stopper, Marcus.
So did y'all show ESPN that man the top 5?
Hey, start. He figured these Lakers who sitting at home couldn't even make
Marcus
playoffs.
Marcus Smart is the Hall of Fame stopper.
Then gave up with the draft.
You're not even a Celtics fan, girl.
And they want to talk.
You just became a Celtics fan.
You're a bandwagon, girl.
And I can talk how I want to talk to your ass. Your sorry ass organization. Your sorry ass organization. I can't wait to be straight. Get out of there.
Steph going ham.
Sorry ass crippled organization. Gonna be sorry for the next 20 years. Ugly ass organization.
Hey, Steph going ham.
Brown might be back next year. Brown gonna be back next year.
What about your Wizards?
Negro, I'm not a Wizard fan, your dumb ass. So what are you
is a Wizard fan?
Yeah.
That's the hell you
I'm not a Wizards fan. Don't you ever disrespect me.
From that area.
I'm from DC. What does that have to do with teams, Negro? Shut your dumb ass up.
You nowhere near Boston.
Dang, how
much did Boston pay you, Tiffany? I'm just.
How much do the Lakers pay you to cap for the ass? So don't do it.
Last time y'all seen the
y'all get paid nothing.
Last time y'all went to the championship, the Lakers beat y'all. So hush up.
DVDs. Am I a Celtics fan? First of all, you dumbass. So
yes, you are. You are a Celtics fan.
I'm not. Was I a Celtics fan when they went to the championship? You've been capping
for the Celtics this whole playoffs.
And Bobby room for them, and I have chosen them because they've been through a lot.
Nah, but Tiff, by the fan book guidelines, you gotta take that. You gotta take team history.
I'm not taking nothing for their little sorry ass.
You got to like
shit from them.
You got to. Like that's part of the fandom, man. You gotta take the team history.
You still got Russell Westbrook.
Hey, man, last time they went to the championship, BET was a thing.
You got old ass Phil Jackson running your organization.
Hey, there's playing Teen Summit at 3:00.
Oh
Right.
man.
Last time they went to the championship, power wasn't even thought about.
That is true. And then
That
Tiffany,
that was corny
my
as hell.
Lakers,
Them Philly
hey,
Negroes don't
you
know
know what,
how to
Tiffany?
know
Okay,
how to
you know
take a
what?
joke.
If my Lakers are so sorry, I got one question to ask you. Did you like the Showtime LA Lakers with Magic, Kareem?
Can I answer the question? I was
Yes, ma'am.
born in 1983, so I honestly didn't start watching basketball until the 90s.
Okay, if the Lakers so corny, why you pick Kareem on your team?
Can I finish talking? Somebody your business.
Why you pick Kareem on your team? If we corny, Lakers corny.
Why the Bulls ain't your team, man? I'm kind of upset.
What you mean? Why the Bulls ain't my team? I wouldn't know your sorry ass organization. That ain't like me.
You was born in '83. You started watching Jordan right there.
About everybody.
Our organization corny when we went to championships and y'all didn't.
Hold on, your number one pick, Tiffany. Your number one pick in the simulation draft. If I remember, was a Kareem.
He wasn't no Laker. He was a what first? He was the Bucks.
Milwaukee Bucks.
Hey, she don't need no help. She don't need no help.
But you got Lakers. You got Lakers. Kareem though.
And Kareem right now isn't even helping me on 2K.
That's Lakers Kareem that you got though. You don't got Milwaukee Kareem.
I got that bad Kareem right now.
You got Lakers Kareem.
Well, they said Andre Drummond was gonna be the next Kareem.
I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, Boston is really lacking without Marcus Smart. They needed that point guard because they are getting their cookies took.
Nah, Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy Buckets.
Golly, again, another steal. God dang. Yeah. This is retarded.
But it's over now.
Udoka, he is pissed. Udoka is pissed off right now.
Don't take a bow, Tiff.
And I can take a bow. Why you turn on your vid? Why you turn on your camera? Let's see your face like you did last time.
Talking about Marcus Smart and Tatum's good. Please.
Tatum is good. So what are you talking about?
Hey,
what is AD?
Is everybody watching the game?
Yeah, I am.
Hey, when you look at the Boston sideline, why does everybody have on green but one dude standing up cheerleading got on pink?
Yep, and that's Marcus Smart.
Marcus Smart.
I'm just asking a question.
So and you want to question that, but you got the White Howard asshole on your team?
Wait, what?
Well, hey,
Wait, what? Just came back to?
Yeah, I don't.
You said a booty goal? What you say?
The booty hole, man, go just go ahead and team right.
Hey, all I know is Miami is up 76-65.
I don't know if you're talking about Brown when
Hell of two halves.
Put the banner up.
But on the real though, the Dwight Howard did have an ass injury though. On the real though, he did actually have an ass injury though.
I wonder why Mingo Jester and let
I apologize to Jimmy's averaging 28, not 27. My bad.
Yeah, that's good. Jimmy be balling, niggas be sleeping
Steph
on
Curry,
him.
the best player left in the damn playoffs.
You said Steph Curry.
Luka's better than him.
Left in the best playoffs.
Luka's better than Curry. I'm sorry.
Steph Curry
Luka is not better than Steph Curry.
Right now, Luka is the best player left in the playoffs.
Who?
Luka.
We about to find out.
Luka is the best player.
Luka, and let's put it out right now. There ain't no excuses for Luka because he is facing a hurt Warrior squad. The Warriors are not healthy. There ain't no.
Oh, which one is it, Mac Dep? There's no excuses, or the Warriors going to win? Which one is going to win?
Look at that.
It's both.
Dashiki.
Even though
Marcus got dress on. Ain't no doubt.
Even though the Warriors are still favored.
Oh, sir, you mean like Russell Westbrook and his dresses? Me go just even wearing some bad dresses. I seen them.
Actually had a kill.
I saw it.
Luka's the best player, even though his team.
Marcus Smart came out here with an outfit.
The Met Gala.
Hey, yeah, Marcus Smart came out here with an outfit with curtain material. Hell is this shit?
Hey, but I bet that shit like, but J-Man, I But Bob, you about to say it, but I guarantee that outfit cost about $2,000, maybe $3,000.
Yeah, that shit, dude. You know
I
it.
guarantee that shit high as hell.
Not
I
no
bet that
market
shit
smart.
high as hell.
Ain't no
I
$2,000.
can't believe y'all got
I
Luka.
guarantee it. I bet any amount of money. I
What
bet
do you
that shit
mean,
high as
Ralph? He
hell.
not. I'm sure he's not dressing cheap.
Hey,
That's
Sturdy, let me ask
Paul.
you a question. Is Luka's value over replacement higher than Steph Curry's?
Oh yeah, for the season, absolutely. I'm looking for the playoffs
I
right
thought
now.
it. I thought
He
it.
got a
Could
romper
be.
on.
I'm
I
looking
thought
for
it
the.
could be.
I'm looking
That's
Some
for
of
the
why
that
he was
playoffs.
the
design
best player
shit be
left
ugly.
back
Can
then.
I ask y'all a question?
For those unfamiliar, for the regular season, Luka's 5 replacements 5.9 and Steph Curry's 4.4.
Yeah.
All right. And then
So
we look at the
Luka's
playoffs.
better.
We look at
So
the
Luka's
playoffs.
better.
We look at the playoffs where Curry played more games, and yet Luka have a 1.2 by replacement, while Curry have a 0.8. Luka's averaging more.
That's why he's the best
Luka's
team
averaging
left.
higher PER. Luka had obviously averaging more points, more rebounds, and more assists. But yeah,
Right.
All right, I'm gonna raise my hand. Did Dallas win a playoff game without Luka?
yep.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, they did.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they did. Game
We
two.
can move on.
They
Game
won
two.
two of
We
them.
can move
Two
on.
of them.
Yep.
They won
And
two.
once again, who's
can
favorite
move
to win
on.
the series?
We can move on.
Jalen Brunson went off in game, I think, two that was.
We can move on.
They
What does
won
that
two
do with
games
Luka
without
being
Luka.
better than Curry?
We could
I
definitely.
got a question for you. What was his value of replacement last year?
We ain't
Oh,
talking
I
about
got you.
last year.
I
We're
got
talking
you.
about right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can do that. We can
No,
do that.
I just want to know, man. I want to know.
Yeah,
I just
nah,
want
Talking
but
to
you
about
can't
right
go all
now.
the way to last year.
I
Yeah,
don't
What's
care
happening
about
right
that.
now?
Okay, Tracy, if you're gonna ask that question, is Luka a
And,
better player?
I'm sorry.
Is Luka?
I asked Sammy a question. I asked you.
No. Is Luka a better player now than he was last year?
He
Yep.
got
Yeah.
better. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, then. So
No, he
last
still
year,
called the same
But
number.
at the same time, hold on. At the same time, the reason why I'm saying that, the reason why I asked that, because hold on, there are two different things that happened. Steph Curry shot horrible this year. He did shoot horrible by his standards.
Diplomatic. Yeah.
So
Wachaki.
Jordan Poole came in and his
Just because Steph Curry shot horrible, let's take out the world's smallest violin.
What?
hey, but at the same time, isn't that the reason why Luka is the best player left in the playoffs?
I didn't say Steph Curry was better than Luka, man. I'm not saying that.
Why?
I just said
Because
what was his
then
value.
Woody can go for 30 and Jalen Brunson can win without him.
No, because literally his impact is greater. He averaging literally in every other traditional stats. And let's be honest, if you go by your eye test, nigga been balling. So that's why he's better.
Okay, he's better. He's the best player left, but that's the thing. He's the best player left. I agree with that.
It takes team to win, absolutely. We just saw the best player in the world get limited by a better team.
But here's why I don't go out the eye test. Here's why I don't go out the eye test, or I don't
Tracy,
go out
I didn't
the
use the
stats.
eye test. McDev did.
Well, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about generally. I get it. See, what Steph Curry does is not show up on paper. Like we can. One thing I can say about
Steph. The eye test.
Man, he lying, man.
That's why you use the eye test.
No, what I mean is that
he's lying, man.
Because if you're going on stats,
he's lying. Wait a minute. He just said. Wait a minute. He just said that what Steph Curry do don't show up on paper.
Right.
That is a lie.
That's a lie. You want to show up on paper?
Yeah, that's a lie. That's literally what he do the best.
No, hold on. Just
he runs off balls and straight.
Hold on, Justin. So basically, what Steph Curry does on the court, when he moves off the ball, when he brings the defenders to him and he passes the ball out, and he gets
shoot better than he do all that. He shoot better than he does all of that.
No, he calls confusion better than he shoots.
What are you talking about?
What?
I'm not man, hold on, man. I'm not talking about just shooting. I'm talking about in generally.
No, but what I'm saying is, out of that stuff that you're naming, he shoot better than he does all that stuff. That's what I'm saying.
I can't sit up to say that this year, man. I can't sit up and say that. What Steph Curry done this year, one thing that he's done this year, or in generally what he does, is that he makes people have wide open shots. Like Wiggins, like Jordan Poole. Well, just
man, why y'all sitting here capping? Why y'all sitting here capping?
What?
Dude, This man is literally the greatest shooter of all time.
Dude, know that, man. I know
Out of
that,
all the
man.
players that ever played a game of basketball, this man is literally the greatest
Dude,
shooter
I
of
ain't
all
talking
time.
about. I ain't talking about. I'm just talking about his skill set is moving off the ball. You idiot.
But what I'm telling you is, all that extra stuff that you talking about that he does, he shoots better than he does all that stuff.
You know
That's
what
what I'm
I'm
saying.
You know what I'm doing. That's the reason why you don't watch basketball. That's the reason why you just. That's the reason why you just. That's the reason why you up here just arguing because you don't watch basketball. You honestly don't watch
You don't know
basketball.
what you're talking about. You literally don't know what you're talking about.
Just tell me about the Warriors. Tell me about what makes.
Listen, man.
How they
Listen,
run.
man.
Hold on.
What? No. Wait.
You
No.
watch the game. Hold on.
That's all that what you talking about. So you sitting here
Hold
capping.
on.
Wait a minute. What Draymond Green doesn't show up on the stat.
What does Steph Curry do on the court?
What Draymond Green doesn't show up on the. But what Steph Curry does, it show up up and through the stats.
What Steph Curry does?
Nigga, you tripping?
It does, right? Oh, it does. Okay. So what Steph Curry does?
What the hell is going on?
So what Steph Curry does? Oh yeah,
I'm taking
No,
Steph.
J-Man, why you weren't? They got a coach.
But
You need to get
technically,
one. Anyway,
technically,
go, sir.
Tracy, Mingo Justice is right because, like, they literally track everything. Even what you're saying right now, the ball movement. I know what you're saying. They track that. That's why he led the league in miles ran per game in total for the last like 5 years. They track that. They track his amount of impact that he does draw because they do track double teams on and off the ball. They track that. Like everything that you are saying, they do track. So it does show.
Yeah, I agree with that study, but what I don't agree with is saying that Steph Curry is shooting oversized the rest of what he does. But
Tracy, but all we're talking, the number one reason why honestly, he's the only superstar player in the history of the game that tracks that amount of double team off the ball is because of his shooting.
No, I agree with that, man. But this dude saying that none of that matters. I'm not talking about. Yes, it is because of shooting that he's able to get people wide open, but also it's because the way he moves without the ball. And how he's unselfish. But this dude right here, Justice, says none of that matters.
No, I did not say none of that matters. I say he shoots better than. No, I did not. I say he shoots better than he does all that other stuff. That's what I said. I never said none of that matters. Don't lie on me now.
Okay.
Don't lie on me. I definitely didn't say that.
Steph Curry, the best player left, man.
Don't lie on me now.
You can put Luka. Put Luka at the free throw line and see where he at.
Unfortunately,
free throw line. Okay,
cool. Agree with you.
Free throw line, cool. But what do you have? What do you have to back that up with?
What? Steph Curry?
Yeah.
Why would y'all put? First of all, why would y'all put Luka on Steph Curry's level?
What?
Why would y'all put Luka on Steph Curry's level? That's number one.
Because you're
number
doing
two,
season to season. You're trying to do the whole career. What about right now? Who played better basketball this year? Who played better basketball this year?
Steph.
Oh, Steph.
Luka.
Oh my God.
Steph Curry.
Oh my God.
When Steph is helping Steph Curry, yes.
Luka.
Steph Curry showed his
man.
Whatever. This man got team. His team is winning without him, bro. The Warriors cannot win without no Steph Curry.
Says who?
Luka.
Actually, the Warriors can't win without Steph or Draymond by the record.
Well, from what I've seen, from Luka, he's doing great. He's cooking. No, he's cooking. He's great. He's averaging more points. He's averaging more assists. He's got a high usage.
I would say this. Mike Def. I'm sorry, but Giannis was the best player left in this playoff until he got knocked out, and then it was Luka. Okay. I'm sorry to tell you that, man.
That's a Warriors fan, Mac Def. That's a Warriors fan.
Can I finish though? Because J Mac has a question. So this year, what I said was Luka's cooking. He's got averaging more points, assists, rebounds, this and the third, but he does have a high usage rate, and also he's bad at free throws. What I see with Steph Curry is it's shouldn't be debatable, but it is. Steph Curry's better defender right now. Steph Curry's a better defender right now than Luka.
I agree with that.
It shouldn't be debatable, but some people would debate that. But you could go look at Steph Curry guarding John Morant. That's number one. Then on the offensive,
I disagree with that. I disagree with that though.
So he didn't block John Morant on the game 2.
That was one play. One play.
Oh, okay then. So it's better. Like I said, he's better defender than
That play don't
Luka.
have nothing to do with it.
He's a better defender. I'm J Mac. I don't
Go
have
ahead,
stats all the time, but like I
you don't
said,
have to have stats.
he's a better defender than Luka. Then on the offensive end, to me, he has more impact because he doesn't have to have the ball in his hands, but still the defense keys on him. And you're gonna see perfectly what I'm talking about. The Dallas Mavericks are going to blitz Steph Curry. They're going to double team Steph Curry, force the ball out of his hands and everything, and try to. Their whole defense is going to be predicated on Steph Curry.
I don't believe that.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I think they're going to make it hard on Jordan Poole. I think that's what they're going to try to go at.
Exactly. Oh my lord!
No, hold on, because I'm going to say this, but that's going to be their downfall, though. No, I agree with you. Hey, hold on. Let the Mavericks target Jordan Poole and let them take him out.
I'm sorry, Tracy. I was just double checking the defensive stats, and Luka's better than Curry. But continue, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't even be a debate that Luka could play deep. Like, come on, stop.
They both trash defensively.
He's not trash.
I can show you film too,
but it's cool.
Hold on.
Let me
hold on. We're not talking about overall. I ain't talk about this because they both have really stepped up on defense this year. So you can say they're trash and horrible as far as an individual, but as far as like a team defense, they both have been good for the team.
Yep.
So I'm not gonna say that they trash like that.
Defensively, okay.
I just on MacDev, I just want to do a little side note. Kobe's peer, LeBron, Luka did something very similar to him. He led his team his points, rebounds, steals, and assists. Continue.
Great. What's the point? Great.
The point is he's more versatile than him. He has a bigger impact than him, and he produces more than him. That's why he's better.
Luka's versatile? Luka's more versatile?
Yes. What do you mean? He makes he score.
Hold on. Time out. Take the ball out of Luka's hand. He's more versatile now?
Because he's still going to play, make, and rebound.
Take the ball out of his hand. No. Take the ball out of his hand. He's more versatile.
And he's still going to play, make, and rebound.
You can't play make first of all without the ball. That's
what
number
you mean.
one. Take the ball out of Luka's hand. Luka can play.
You need the ball to play make, MacDuff?
Luka is not a factor without the ball.
Do you need the ball to play make? Yes or no?
Luka can't play make without the ball. What did you talking about?
You didn't watch that series. You didn't watch the Sun series.
How many times you've never seen Luka run off screens? Stop it. You ain't never seen Luka run baseline to baseline.
That's why I literally put a video tutorial on what Jason Kidd did to get Luka off the ball. But you didn't watch it. That's why I said you did not watch the series.
It's cool, bro.
So to answer your question again,
Luka's just time out. So
again,
hold on, time out.
Off the ball is playmaking, rebound.
Sturdy. Answer these questions. Who's the better shooter?
Curry.
Who's the better off ball?
Curry.
Who's the better free throw shooter?
Curry.
Okay. The only thing that Luka
scoring, Luka, playmaking, Luka, rebounding, Luka, defense, Luka.
Can I finish?
Impact, Luka.
Can I finish? The only thing that Luka has over this man because of the stats
Championship Steph Curry. Championship Steph Curry. Championship Steph Curry.
As a team.
Luka has the ball in his hands 90% of the freaking time.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Okay, if he has a high usage rate, of course he's supposed to score. But nobody would sit here and say just because James Harden.
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay, but
just because you have a higher usage rate does not mean you're a better scorer than you have.
James Harden, because he had a high usage rate, scored all them points. Nobody sat here and said James Harden was better than Steph Curry.
No one ever said he was a better scorer than KD. Because you know why? Even though he had a way higher usage rate than KD, he was not a better scorer than KD. He didn't produce as much KD. He was not as efficient as KD. That's why no one ever considered him, even though his usage rate was sky high, never considered him on the same level of scoring-wise as KD.
Are you going to sit here and tell me that Luka's a better scorer than Steph Curry?
Absolutely.
Wow. The disrespect is real. I'm done. He can't shoot better than Steph Curry. And he's not better off the ball. He has a high usage rate with the ball.
And he's second in the league in playoffs for scoring.
He's supposed to.
Can we switch topics? I got another.
He's stupid, bro.
Usage rate. That's all. He doesn't have impact, bro.
Hey, so what do y'all think about it? Yeah, you're right. What do y'all think about this game one? You think this is how it's gonna be? Because I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna call out some key stats that you don't see that much. Boston, Miami as a team has 8 blocks. Boston as a team, they also have They also have 8 blocks. And we're not talking about your average blocks. People are getting their shit pinned against the backboard left and right in this game. The defense is crazy. People are flying all over the place.
Boston is hurt. Man.
But here's a
7-game series.
Boston only shot 23 so far. Hell, they shot 23s in the first quarter of a game last series.
Miami hurt too. What's mean?
But didn't I say Miami was going to win this game? I did say that. I said that from the beginning. I said at the beginning of the show.
Miami's hurt too, bro.
They just got out of it. Like I said, they hurt. They just got out of a 7-game series.
PJ Tucker, Strauss.
Boston just got out of a 7-game series.
Are you slow, man?
Now, one thing I do, I just don't want no protocols for anybody.
No, this is game 1. I said Boston. I had Boston at 6.
I don't want no more protocols.
I think it's gonna go 7.
Listen, Miami got 5 players hurt, and Boston only has 3. Yeah. And one of the players Boston got don't even fucking log in, bro. What are you talking about? Miami's more hurt.
Again, and Miami came in.
Tucker hurt.
Miami's a deep. Hold on, time out. If everybody was healthy, Miami's a deeper team. So now that Boston is hurt, that makes them less deeper. So
Miami's players who's on the court right now are hurt, bro.
Miami came into the series a deeper team than the Boston Celtics. The Celtics just got off a 7-game series. I'm not reading too much into game 1. They were supposed. If Miami lost game 1 to a hurt Celtics team like this, then they deserve to lose, bro.
That don't make sense what you're saying because Miami has more players playing right now hurt. They're playing hurt.
Yeah. To answer your question, and Ralph, that's a dumbass thing because there's a major difference between the player being there and actually producing the player not being there at all. Well, okay. In regards to answer your question, J Mac, this game one isn't indicative of the series because not just the Celtics are missing 2 players, they're missing their 2 best defenders. Yep. So I think we're gonna. They might be. I don't know. Depending on the protocol, because Steven Adams missed the first 2 games.
Yeah. So how does the protocol work?
Hurt, but this
they gotta
get sturdy. No, I'm asking how does protocol work now?
You're gonna miss game 2.
They gotta test positive. I think 3 times straight or 2 times straight. One of those 2.
You're gonna miss game 2 as well.
Sturdy, I got a real good debate for you. I want a good for all y'all to answer this question. Are you listening?
Yeah.
Okay. B said basically take away this between Harden and Kevin Durant. B's basically said take away. Don't bring up Warriors take away the rings from KD. He basically said Harden and KD are basically the same person.
No.
He said their careers are very similar, and I agree with Bees 100%. If you look at their careers, erase Warriors KD.
Mm-hmm.
They both been to the finals together.
Yep.
They both to the West Conference Finals once. KD only been there once. Harden been there, I believe, 3 times without KD.
It's 3
And
along with Chris.
they both got 1 MVP without one another. And I know James Harden got 3 scoring titles, led in the league in assists twice, while KD led the league in scoring 4 times. Very similar. And since James Harden left, they both have been making all NBA teams.
Okay.
KD's more efficient.
And he averages more points per game, both for career and playoffs.
And he only led his team to the NBA championship one time against LeBron James, and he lost.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think he's the youngest.
He's not saying.
Oh, basically,
he's not implying that Harden is better. What he is saying, those careers are very fucking similar.
Yep. And I always said this about people. They put KD on a high. I don't know why people did it, but whenever he went to the Warriors, everybody just like, oh, KD is the best basketball player ever. There's nobody that can touch him. I always been that person to say, what makes him the best? Because if you look at it,
this game is over. They up by dub.
Damn, this game is over. Well, no, it ain't over yet because it's 10 minutes ago. You never know.
Unless you make we have some
KD's a better rebounder than that, man.
We're not going to make a comeback with that deep man.
Raph, I got a question for you, Raph. See, a lot of people like to disrespect. I mean, Russell Westbrook gets to disrespect. I get it, though. But if you look at that OKC run, that wasn't all because of Westbrook. It was also KD.
James Harden sold that shit.
What?
Well, he didn't have a good. Rob, he didn't have a good finals. I agree with the finals part.
But he was wasn't he a sixth man?
Who?
Yeah, he was a 6 man. Yeah.
No, he started in some of them Jones.
Oh, come on, man. So you gonna hold on. So you gonna tell me if you look up, hey man, KD got his tail beat by LeBron. I'm sorry, man.
But when LeBron lost and scored 30 a game, y'all didn't say anything.
OKC was favored. That's why. Ralph, OKC was favored. That's why.
KD still averaged 30 in that season.
That's a fact. But
KD's a better.
I don't think Bees. Once again, I don't think Bees is implying. Bees is not implying that Harden is better than KD. What he is saying,
the career
is very similar. If you take away those 3 years from the Warriors,
yeah, it's true.
But they both would be all famous.
Absolutely.
KD's a better 3-point shooter.
The point is the same way. The point is, I think the premise of B's argument is this, right? And y'all can confirm with B's. I'm not speaking for him, but like the point is, right? I think the same way people talk about Harden, how he's not a winner, they will talk a little bit better about KD if he would never went to if those Warriors didn't exist. That's what it's saying.
Thank you, man. Thank you. See,
the gap, the gap between because of those Warriors years, the gap between KD and Harden is like a mile now all time.
Facts.
But if you take away those the Warriors years, it's not that far. It's really not.
To me, it still would be because
no, it would not be.
Let me finish. Because if KD stays on OKC, all he has is Westbrook. James Harden played with Dwight Howard.
What?
He played with Chris Paul. He had a squad with Houston, and he had more choke jobs in the playoffs. And he played with Russell.
Chris Paul don't go to the Warriors.
And now he played.
Chris Paul don't go to the Rockets if KD don't go to the Warriors.
I can't do hypotheticals. Let's
No,
just
Chris
stay
Paul
with,
literally said that. Chris Paul literally said that.
Oh, okay.
Daryl
but
Morey said that too.
I'm just looking at you. You just said career wise. If you take away the Warriors, so I'm just taking away those 2 years, right? So take away the Warriors 3 years that he was there. If you just look at OKC in Brooklyn, I would say that James Harden played with better teammates and help, and number 2, he had more playoff failures. To me, I still think the all time KD will still be a mile ahead of him all time, even if their careers played out like that.
All right, this is where I disagree with.
What
This is where I
J-Mac opinion?
Sorry about that.
I think he agreed. The careers was similar.
I agree. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I agree with that. To me, Harden, that whole tree, Harden, Durant, and Westbrook, they went on to do good things individually, but they basically had the same careers. And to Mingo Jester's point, what he said earlier, which I say a lot too, is we elevated these players way too early. Way too early. Maybe KD deserves, his ranking, but not those other guys. Not those other guys.
Even with the careers, I think still I think it's still the same. Even without the 3 years in Golden State, I still think KD would be looked at as all world.
KD would not be considered. KD would not be considered top 20 if he would not go to the Warriors.
That's true. That's a fact.
If you take away those Warriors years, he's not considered top 20 player all time.
Right. I don't think
the reason I think so because KD with the Warriors kind of, even though I don't, Steph Curry
once again without the Warriors.
I'm making the point. When he was with the Warriors, Steph Curry led the team in scoring. So I think KD will probably have more. I don't think James Harden is a better scorer than KD. If KD wanted to get them scoring titles, bro, he could have got them scoring titles without the Warriors if he would have stayed on OKC as well. Like, to me, he has 4. He probably would have had 6, 5 at least. So I think KD's ranking in the playoffs, like, KD would be a monster still, bro. KD's still a monster. I don't underrate KD just because he got swept. Like, KD is still that dude.
Yeah, but I think he would be.
I'm sorry, man. But
I think you would be overrating him if you had him as the same status now without those Warrior chips. Because not only are they chips, he got Finals MVPs and his numbers. He was second behind LeBron in numbers, overall numbers.
I would still have KD over. Would you put KD over Dirk without the Warriors? That's
insane, nigga.
No way in hell. No way in hell.
He got 3 gold medals. And that's his accolades too.
Oh,
that's true.
Damn, bro. I don't know. I think with the Warriors, that definitely elevated him. A lot of people have him. A lot of people have him in their top 20. I don't, but I understand why people.
Where you have him at? You don't have him in your top 20?
He's top 25.
KD got all his scoring titles in OKC.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He probably would have got about 2, 3 more if he didn't leave.
I don't know.
He was leading the league in scoring this year before he got. I think.
Yeah, he was. Now, Matt, he was leading before.
I give him about if KD stays.
It was actually LeBron.
I give him about 2.
No, I'm talking about beginning. The beginning of the season wasn't KD leading.
I don't count the first 20 games, Tiff. I don't count the first 20 games.
Okay, but
the regular season.
Remember Charlotte was a top 14 in the first 20 games.
Yeah, they was.
That's
they
why
was winning. They was even beating the Nets. That was fun.
I don't think their careers would be similar because there's a lot of people. There's a lot of players that are Hall of Famers who don't have rings, but their careers aren't kind of similar. You still have.
I'll put you like this, MacDev. That Warriors move not only made KD a top 20 player all time, but also that made him a top 5 small forward all time, bro.
I think he would still be without that. He would still be a top 5 small forward.
He would not pass Elgin Baylor if he had no chips. No, he would not. You better look up.
A lot of people.
That scoring shit don't work with Elgin Baylor. It don't.
A lot of people would have KD over that. I don't personally, but a lot of people would.
Is he better than Julius Erving?
No,
hell no.
Okay. All right.
No.
I just had to ask you.
If you take the two chips out, you still gonna have Bron, Bird, Dr. J,
Elgin Baylor.
It's starting to get debatable now.
You want to debate Elgin Baylor?
It's a little bit debatable now.
That scoring shit don't work, bro.
The comparisons are sturdy, so you can eat
because you're taking the thing is you're taking 3 years away from KD and it's just empty. And
that's the point. That's the one saying. We're saying the impact of the Warriors' move. That impact made him a certified top 5 small forward. He was not pouching Elgin Baylor with no rings, dude. He wasn't.
Oh no.
My question
hold on.
is
Time out. Nobody's calling KD a top 5 scorer just because of the Warriors.
No, top 5 small forward. I said
but
top 5.
What I'm saying, okay, but if you're a top 5 scorer all time, then you're still up there. Elgin Baylor ain't no top 5 scorer.
Melo's a top 10 scorer all time. That don't mean shit.
Bro, you see what I'm saying? You're saying that. Do you agree without the Warriors? Would you still say that KD's a better scorer than Elgin Baylor?
No, I still don't think he's better. Honestly, I just think he shoots better than Elgin. I don't think he produces more points than Elgin. Hell no.
Don't you have 30? Don't you have KD as the greatest scorer?
Nigga, to who? I say he's better scorer than Kobe. That's why I said. I ain't say he's the greatest scorer of all time. You crazy as hell.
I don't get you, bro. Sometimes.
Matt, my question to you is:
he has KD over Kobe, but Elgin Baylor over KD.
I have KD as a better scorer than Kobe. I have KD as a better scorer than Kobe,
and that's what I'm saying. That doesn't make any sense.
You know what? I'm looking at this game. I'll take a time out. Looking at this game, and I'm looking at what Marcus Smart got, what he's wearing.
Horrible.
I ain't never seen him wear that shit in Boston, and I think that they falling in love with that Miami scene down there. That's Miami clothes.
He knew what he was doing.
He went a romper, J-Mac. Went a romper. Eddie Murphy rompers.
Did y'all see him coaching?
What does the White Howard wear?
Go
ahead.
Tiffany, what's going on?
Yeah, we seen him coaching. He's bringing Boston back. Boston coming back.
Yeah, because what you call taking bad shots.
Yeah, these niggas is gonna be beat up. This is only game 1, and niggas is on the ground.
They keep falling against each other.
These niggas is gonna be beat up.
So y'all saying the ambulance gonna be called by the end of the season? What are you saying? Come on, let's not hope that, nigga.
Niggas gonna be able to use
practice now.
Yo, J-Mac, let me ask you something. It seemed like you and Cisco got something to get off y'all chest. It seemed like, are we gonna get a top 75 remake topic at some point?
That's Cisco. Yes, we are. Cisco does not every time, even when we're not even on U3. We talk. He's like, we got to do something about this 75. I mean, this is every day. Every time I talk to Cisco, he is upset about this top 75.
Man, I'm not saying. And first of all, y'all ain't got that many hours for all night. Y'all, half of y'all gonna be asleep until 5 o'clock in the morning trying to do that. now, me and Rob could hang, but I don't know about the rest of y'all.
Oh, I ain't gonna even lie. I can't hang that long.
But nah, y'all last one. I wasn't on the panel.
I can hang because I work overnight.
I wasn't on the panel, but
Trey, you ain't been on the street with it. Like I'm saying, I know Ralph can hang to 7 o'clock.
When y'all did that top 25, the next 25, y'all was on the stream for like 6 to 8 hours.
See, how y'all gonna be arguing? See,
for 25 players, y'all can't do no 75.
We did a 75.
Man,
did we do a 75? No,
y'all did the next 25.
Y'all did the top, nigga. Y'all didn't do the whole 75.
The next 25. Everybody capped on it, talking about Reggie Miller shouldn't be on there.
Hey, we used to have to do a part 1 and a part 2.
Y'all put AD in y'all top 75, bro. That was horrible.
Nobody did. We said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's it.
Who did?
But it wasn't everybody voting. Wasn't on that because you remember it was all about voting. We collectively came up with that 25
With
back
Reggie
there,
Miller.
and you was in it too.
I wasn't in there. I didn't. I watched.
Yeah, some of us
I,
wasn't
I
on
wasn't
there.
on
Well,
that
some of us
panel.
wasn't on the panel. So
Okay, I
I
know
wasn't.
Bees was on there.
I wasn't there.
I
It
believe
was
Bees and
you,
Khalil,
Anti
Bees,
was on there.
True,
yeah, anti-true.
Cisco, yeah, Anti.
Anti probably was the main one,
Yeah,
Captain Crazy.
Khalil. I remember that. I watched
Khalil
it.
hated
I didn't
Reggie
watch it
Miller.
live. I had to go back
Yeah,
to watch it.
Khalil don't like Reggie Miller at all. So I know.
I was
I
hot.
know.
I was
hated,
like,
but
why is y'all
he was
hating
like,
on my
nah, we
nigga
not
Reggie
putting him on
Miller
there.
like that? Y'all are crazy.
Yeah, but we were pretty close. We got a lot
Look
of
at
players
Lou. He said Carmelo should not be in top 75. Look.
That's hating. Carmelo Anthony's top 30.
I'm gonna tell you right
One
now.
of the most prolific scorers.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Sturdy. It's funny you said that because I was thinking about that the other day. Cisco is not happy with that 75 list at all. I am not lying.
We know one player he don't like at all. So I ain't
Russell
worried about.
Westbrook.
Yeah,
Forget about
I'm tired of him taking cheap
Russell
shots
Westbrook
at
is a
him
top
every
75
time.
player.
He a top 70. Yo, J Man, he gotta
Yes,
let that
he
go. He
is.
top
Yeah, he
75.
gotta let that go, Cisco.
He
Let
gotta
it
let
go.
that go.
You more than welcome.
James Harden, I don't
He
like
gotta get
James
that
Harden,
hate
but
out his
James
heart.
Harden is too. I don't like him, but he is too.
Yo, he
Damian
ain't got
Lillard.
enough resume.
J-Mac.
Damian Lillard.
J-Mac, them two dudes,
I
even
agree
though
with
they're
Damian
not
Lillard.
quote unquote championship winning players, they did a lot of incredible things in this league, J-Mac.
Yeah,
Who?
they have. Yeah, they have. Hey,
We
look.
talking about Westbrook and who else?
James Harden.
Yeah, but, James Harden and Westbrook. But
Talking
James
about
Harden
it.
had a 5-year. He had a 4 to 5 year span where he was getting MVP, scoring titles, and all that. But that's a short prime, bro.
Yeah, he had about a 4-year run.
It's a short prime.
2016.
I know he had a better prime than Bill Walton.
Yeah, Bill.
Oh, you see this? Stop taking shit, Bill. Come on, Ralph.
He did.
I take Bill Walton at his prime peak.
Nigga, Bill Walton swept the GOAT, nigga. You crazy as fuck.
He did. But see, Bill
Bill
Walton has.
crazy.
Bill Walton is
Bill
not.
Walton at
not in the
UCLA
Hall
was
of
better
Fame.
than Harden. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all tripping.
This talking about NBA, bro.
I don't care.
Go ahead, J-Mac. Go ahead, J-Mac.
I'm saying Bill Walton.
Should we look up Bill Walton UCLA numbers?
His stats were if you looked at his stats, you can pick out players even from now and be like, well, dang, this guy's stats better than his.
Horrible.
But we had an argument about that. Cisco will argue up and down that Bill Walton deserves to be in the Hall of Fame like he is, but you got other people that don't.
Yeah.
See, I ain't gonna be arguing with y'all for 7 hours about that.
Nah, Bill Walton should be, but I mean, when he says Russell Westbrook and James Harden shouldn't be, nah. To me, there was only 2 players that shouldn't have got in, and it's Anthony Davis and Damian
Lillard. Definitely, we all can agree with that.
Look, they argue about the Kawhi was a really big debate on there.
Oh, y'all probably spent about almost an hour with that one.
Okay. Bill Walton got some crazy college numbers. I ain't gonna lie.
So I know that Kawhi one was.
Yeah. What's his name? John? Was it John? Yeah, John Wooden said Bill Walton was the best player that I ever
was
coached.
20 and 15. 65%. Yeah,
And Kareem played for him. So that just tells you how good Bill Walton was.
Yeah,
but what's his assist? Look at his assist.
They don't got his assist down for that shit.
You gotta look at his assist.
This is only a 10-point game. This game is not over. 8 minutes left. It's a long way from over.
Yeah, these niggas is gonna kill each other.
That shit over.
There's 8 minutes left in the game.
You said they gonna kill each other. I hope nobody goes out in the first game.
I just they're probably gonna be talking about how the Celtics and there's a lot of damn, that was a nice ass shot, JB. Damn.
Yeah, Jason Tatum is matching Butler. Tatum and Butler, that's all it's gonna be.
I think Butler wins that matchup.
That's tough. PJ Tucker with the corner 3, but you know. I'm just fucking with y'all.
Looking like Mac proving y'all wrong.
I
But
don't know,
nah,
man.
they gonna kill each
Wait,
other.
wait. I'd rather do the one about y'all never did it, and I was upset y'all never did it. I'm
Kawhi
still mad
deserved to
y'all
be.
didn't do it. It was football season. We supposed to been doing the top running backs MVP seasons. You never did it.
I
Okay.
think they did do. Oh,
No,
you
you
know what?
didn't.
No,
You
we
didn't
didn't.
do it. You didn't talk. We ain't discuss. We ain't do a vote on it like
We
we
will
did the
do it this
quarterback.
year. We will do it this year.
Mm.
Um, you said the top running backs
The
MVP.
MVP years. The
I thought we
MVP.
did do it.
We
I
didn't
thought
do
we
it.
did.
We did the quarterbacks.
Oh,
You know
they
how
got
we
the part
voted.
of it. I think they started it. Didn't they
They
start it?
started it, but we never
Yeah.
really got into it. Like we never got to discuss the MVPs, the running backs MVP that season. We never really went through it.
I think Sean was still here then, though.
Yeah, that's how long ago it was. I was waiting for it.
Yeah, the disrespect for Emmitt Smith, but I had
Oh,
Barry Sanders.
okay. No, we talking about MVP seasons, okay? We not bringing up it right
Yeah,
now. I was
Emmitt
talking
Smith had
about.
an MVP season
I
too.
know, but I'm saying, we have to go through each one to really decide who was.
Yeah,
Like we
because
did
Thurman Thomas was
the
ridiculous.
quarterback was fun because even my player got up there.
Cool.
Lamar
Lamar
Jackson,
Jackson.
even got pushed because it depends who you were matched against.
Yo, this
Yeah.
nigga Robert Williams gonna be
Yeah,
broken
we've
up
done
in
we've
this
done the
game.
NBA matchups. We've done a couple of those. Yeah, those do take a long time.
Oh
Till
yeah, we
15
did do the
line.
NBA one. Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
That was fun too. The MVPs.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're
Jordan.
right. Those
It
do
shouldn't have
take a
been
lot of
better.
time.
Who was the number one?
I
It should
forgot
have
who
been
was
Jordan
number
number
one.
one.
No, I forgot who it was.
That is
I thought it
retarded.
was Elgin Baylor. Not Elgin Baylor.
No,
Was it
I
Elgin Baylor?
forgot who
He
it
was in the
was.
top. I know Elgin Baylor was in like the top 3 or 4.
It's either Steph Curry or Jordan.
I don't know who it was.
Uh,
I honestly don't
I had
know.
to
I
go back and
forgot.
And
look
I'm
at
That
that.
was so
taking
long. That
Jordan.
was so long ago.
Yeah, I had
It's
to go
like
back and look at that.
Y'all cap if y'all don't have
it's
Jordan number one.
look. I forgot who it was.
And Steph Curry definitely should be top 3.
Why?
Unanimous.
Why?
Unanimous
Oh
MVP.
man, that's politics.
Let his team hold
Unanimous
on.
MVP is just
He
politics.
averaged he averaged 30. He averaged 30 while shooting 50, 40, 90. And led the league in steals.
What you mean unanimous? So wait a minute, sir. What do you mean by that? Okay.
He was a unanimous. He the only one
No,
in the
I'm talking about
history.
J Mac because I
Oh,
got
What?
when you say something
yeah,
that's
get on his
politics
helmet.
when somebody say unanimous,
Oh
that
yeah,
means
that's politics. That's
no, that
politics.
wasn't politics with my person one. So that we ain't doing this, okay?
Yeah, Carmelo,
Who's your
hold
person?
on, Citizen Lou. Carmelo
No, I'm
Anthony
talking
does
about
have
as far
playoff
as
moments. You better
I'm
go look
talking
at his
about as
Denver Nuggets
Tiffany. I'm talking
seasons.
about as far as being
He's the
unanimous.
greatest number one nugget.
He was
No,
unanimous.
what I'm saying is
Shit, Jokic got something to say about that now.
how many unanimous MVPs have there been?
And basketball, I just know Steph Curry. I can tell you, it's
There's
two
only
of
been
them. In
Just
football, it's
one.
two,
Just one, right, in basketball.
Steph. That's it.
and
Yeah.
it's just two in football. So
And does everybody believe that he should have got every vote?
Yeah,
Remember, we just did. Remember, I pulled up about a month ago. I pulled up that MVP season with Kobe, Nash, um, LeBron, Kobe, Nash, LeBron, Dirk. Who else was in that?
yeah, in
Uh,
06.
it was
I think
point guard,
AI.
for Detroit,
Chauncey Billups.
Chauncey Billups.
Oh yeah, Chauncey.
Billups and Nash had damn near equal numbers. Kobe,
LeBron don't
Nash
deserve it.
won, but Kobe's numbers were better than Nash. Billups finished 5th. Nash finished 1st.
Yeah, that should have been
Politics.
Kobe's MVP.
It's politics. Too.
Nah, Shaq should have got unanimous in
Maybe not
2000.
every year.
LeBron, what LeBron MVP is unanimous? Tell
None.
me what it is.
None. They gave that one vote to
The 2013 one,
Carmelo.
when the 2013
Yeah.
gave dude Melo for some weird
Yeah.
ass reason.
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
somebody like yeah.
Yeah. Politics.
When he led the Knicks, didn't he win the scoring title that year and led the Knicks to the playoffs?
Hell no, he didn't get the scoring title that year.
2013? Yeah, because KD won 10, 11, 12, Melo won 13. Yeah. Then 2014, KD won the scoring title and MVP.
Oh.
No, you right,
Is that
Mac.
right?
So
Oh, we got it right. Oh, okay. Thank
that
you, brother.
scoring title is justified for why he deserved a first place MVP vote.
Yes.
Fucking crazy, bro.
LeBron played for the freaking Heat. Like
LeBron. All right.
Carmelo, look, LeBron won the MVP race. He should have, but
no, nigga,
Carmelo, yes, he should have got us some votes. That man,
yeah, Michael Jordan. I'm just saying
he had a horrible squad with New York.
Nah, that year Kobe could have got MVP.
All right, Mike Duff. Here we go. So LeBron literally led. He at that year. He literally led his team in everything. Everything. Minutes, points, rebounds, steals, assists, blocks, everything. Even he was actually second in 3-point percentage. And all the coaches voted him for this player of the year. There's no reason why he should not got unanimous MVP.
He didn't even win defensive player of the year.
Not according to the coaches and the GMs. The niggas actually study and scheme for the nigga.
So I don't know. I guess so, but the only people that you got unanimous to me is Shaq. I don't know about LeBron.
You say he should have got it unanimous in what year?
2000? 2000, definitely.
This is the craziest shit ever, bro. This nigga led his team in 7 statistical categories, and this nigga say, because this other guy led the league in 1, he should deserve to get that vote. All right, bro.
He had a horrible squad.
Who was MacDev? Go back to 2000. Oh, you can't do it. I'm about to say 2000. Who won behind Shaq? Who was second?
I forget who got a vote.
I can look it up.
I think it was Chris Webber. I don't know who got a vote in 2000 after Shaq. I want to say it was Chris Webber, but I don't know.
Man, they are swarming to that freaking basketball. This shit is crazy.
MVP.
They are swarming to the basketball.
Isn't that what you like?
KD was right there. Nah, a lot of people could have got a vote.
Actually, it was KG, number 2.
Oh, it was KG? Okay.
KG, yeah.
Alonzo Mourning was number 3. I don't know how.
Oh, Alonzo. Shocking, but yeah.
Every statistic, what was it? Every stat. That's just it. State.
Looks like Miami's taking got control of this game. But Boston, what I see right now is they have to make that adjustment from being a 3-point shooting team against the Bucks to now they got to play a more complete offense.
Man, shoot the middies.
They don't shoot good mid range. They're not no mid range shooting team.
They don't even say he led it 2013, did he? Oh.
Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum are gonna have to be aggressive.
But I don't understand why people say we deserve that MVP 2006. I don't understand that. Like even if Steve Nash didn't get it,
I said LeBron should have got it.
Even if LeBron didn't get it,
hell no.
Dirk Nowitzki would have got it. So I don't understand. I don't understand.
See, that's the one. That 1 year stands out because all those guys' numbers were all over the place. It looked like you could have rearranged that order in several different ways.
Oh, Jimmy Butler blocked Tatum. Get that shit up out of there. Jimmy Butler want that smoke, bruh.
He do. This is a different animal. He may
this
not
man average 35 a fucking game. What are you talking about, bro?
He may not be Giannis or KD or Kyrie, but he's definitely a problem.
LeBron should have got over him. This man averaged 35 a game.
I absolutely should get over that nigga.
No,
absolutely
shouldn't. No,
Why not? Why not? Why not?
Nigga average 35. Hold up. Let's see all his numbers. He averaged 35, 5, and 4.
And LeBron averaged 31, 7, and 7.
And Kobe had a higher 3-point percentage.
Hold on. You want to talk efficiency? You want to talk efficiency?
Higher free throw percentage.
You want to talk efficiency?
LeBron shouldn't have won that. He was fourth in the conference that year.
Higher than Kobe.
They're going
in the East.
Higher than Kobe.
Right, in the East.
Nigga.
Higher than Kobe.
In the East.
Y'all are tripping. Kobe, hold on. LeBron was.
Yeah, LeBron was more efficient.
And then in 2006 and 2007, this man averaged 31, 5 and 5 over LeBron's 27, 6 and 6.
And LeBron still has a higher impact than that dude.
Like, come
That
on.
was the year.
No,
That
the
was the
fuck
year
he
three
don't.
teams. That was the year 3 teams in the West won 60 games.
Them teams was ass without Kobe. Like, stop. It's like, come on.
What was LeBron's team without LeBron?
This nigga played like 79 games. 76 games. Come on.
Yes.
That's a difference
All
from
right.
a man playing 66 or 70 games. That's a
LeBron, for those who don't
that's-
know, LeBron played
stop.
79. He played 79.
Starting that year, Kobe joined Michael Jordan as the only players to average 35 and be first team all defense, bro.
That's great. That's great, but LeBron was better.
No, he
wasn't.
I'm not saying this shit.
That don't even make sense.
I'm not saying this shit.
Because he averaged 3 more.
No, the numbers are saying it. I'm not saying shit.
What year we talking about, Sturdy? Because y'all going
2006.
Okay, because y'all going 2013. I'm like, what year you talking about?
No, we talking about both the 06. 05, 06, and 06, 07.
2006.
Not better than Kobe.
He was not. LeBron wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't even
Not
thought
better than
about.
Kobe.
He's not better.
Nigga was being fucking with the Wizards.
That was his breakout. That was like his breakout season. Was like, oh shit.
But he's not better. Okay. Numbers.
Why did you bring up the Wiggins?
That's who he's beating in the playoff. Antonio Davis. Wasn't he
Kobe
beating
did
the
something
First of all, let me
historically
I gotta
great
check
that
him on that. The Wizards
He
were
still wasn't as popular as
were
LeBron.
decent back in the East. So what are you talking about back then?
Lord,
It
in the
was
West,
with Gilbert
you
Arenas.
tripping.
He still
Check
wasn't.
your
I'm talking
facts,
about,
Gilbert did not play.
I'm talking about individuals.
That
Mac
wasn't
Dell.
a
I ain't talking
bad
about no
team.
conferences. I ain't talking about no bullshit teammates. I'm talking about individual production.
Individual
And he's
Kobe
clearly not
always
as valuable.
Kobe had better numbers than us.
I'm sorry, sir. The people disagree.
Kobe is a better Kobe
Rob, is that your dog?
that year and always will be a better scoring defender than LeBron.
Give me 31 and 5 and 5 any night. Over 27, 7 and 7.
How did we get on this?
I'm talking about
No. How did we get to Kobe? This was about Steph Curry, and how did this turn?
No, it wasn't about that. It was about
yes, it was about
Steve
Steph
Nash.
Curry.
We was talking about
we
Steve
saw
Nash.
Steph Curry.
Yeah.
No, we was talking about Steph Curry because back there brought up Unanimous MVP, and J-Mac said that's politics. And one of J-Mac's examples were the 2006 seed. And that's why I mentioned even if Kobe didn't even get it, LeBron would have got it. And if LeBron didn't get it, Dirk would have got it. So it is what it is.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
So who's the voting? The number one votes was Steve Nash. The second in voting was LeBron. Third in voting was Dirk. Then your boy Kobe was fourth.
Right.
Followed by the guy that J-Mac mentioned who had similar stats to Steve Nash, Chauncey Billups.
That's horrible.
And even when Dirk won MVP, Kobe still had better numbers than LeBron and
We're not taking away
fucking
them from them.
Dirk. That don't make sense.
Kobe had a historical season in 06, bro.
Dirk won with 24, 8, and 3. While Kobe
Nobody ain't never seen. Ain't nobody did that except for Michael Jordan.
It wasn't solely on stats, Ralph. They take wins into consideration. They take impact on your team, where your wins and losses. A lot of it is it's not just stats. If it was just stats, you could easily predict who's going to be the MVP every time.
Lou, you
Kobe
funny.
deserved it because he played for a trash ass Lakers squad.
Right.
And
He's
LeBron
clearly
played
the
for
best
what?
player.
And LeBron played for what?
In the
Kobe
East,
was the best. Kobe was the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, the 5th best player on the team.
in the
The
East.
nigga ain't had no teammate. While LeBron had niggas scoring fucking 17, 15, and 11 and 13. Kobe didn't have that.
First of all, just because he's in the East, that's not a criteria of why you would vote. You play in your conference, you still play half of your conference, half of the games in your conference, and half the games in other conference.
Right, J Mac. And
So
what the hell?
Jokic,
So what does it matter if you're in the East or not?
So J-Mac, when Kobe went on that, hold up, when
Mm-hmm.
Kobe scored 81, right? And then after that, he had like 6 or 7 or 5 games scoring 40 back all that season.
I remember.
That wasn't prolific?
Yeah,
it was. They got him 45 wins.
Answer your question about jokers, because I'm tired of my cousin.
My point is that Kobe did something historically great that season. It shouldn't matter about wins and losses. So if we agree on that, then he did something historically great. He should have been MVP.
Why?
Because Joker, and then my example is Joker did something historically great, won MVP. Russell Westbrook did something historically great.
What they did,
doesn't matter about
they did. They did something that they were the best at doing. You know what I'm saying? Jokic did something no other player did. Same thing for Westbrook. The thing is, with your guy, you literally just said, you literally just said Kobe did the same thing as Jordan did.
Whoa. So
Westbrook broke all of Oscar's single season records that year. Broke, not tied. Broke.
Time out. So Russell Westbrook basically did something that nobody else has done. Is what you're trying to tell me?
Yes, when he led the league in triple doubles, he led the league in scoring as well. Was second in assists and was leading in clutch stats. That's why he got the MVP.
We all know Oscar Robertson averaged a triple double. So what I'm saying,
not the only, once again, that's not the only reason why. That's not the only reason why.
Why? Because he got the 6th seed?
No, because once again, he led the league in scoring on top of averaging triple double. He was second in the league in assists on top of averaging triple double, and he was the number 1 in clutch points, assists, and results in impact. That's why he got the MVP.
So Oscar Robertson didn't. Okay, that's why he got the MVP.
Didn't get MVP when he
correct. Hold on. Correct. He won MVP because he did something historically great. Correct.
No, he did something. He broke records. Didn't tie records. He broke records with that historical season. He broke every single season record Oscar had. Look at you, man.
I don't get it. If I say Steph Curry did something historically great because he averaged 30 and shot 50, 40, 90, I'm not finna say, well, somebody scored more points than him or somebody else did. He is historically great.
It is, but what you're missing, MacDuff, is the fact that Steph can say, I'm the only guy that ever did that. I'm the only guy that averaged 30 on 54 and 90. Same thing for Westbrook. Say, I'm the only guy to have 47 triple doubles in a single season. Same thing for Jokic. I'm the only guy that can have 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, 500 assists.
Okay, so my comeback. So my comeback to that. No, hold on. My comeback to that. My comeback to that is this: when Jordan averaged 35 and won Defensive Player of the Year in '88 MVP, they rounded it up to 35. He averaged 34.98, but they rounded it up. Kobe averaged. Hold on. Just hold on. Kobe averaged a legit 35.2 points per game. So he's really the only, if you're going to go by those numbers and standards, then Kobe is really the only player in NBA history to average 35 and be first team all defense.
And also, Kobe
that's what I'm saying, bro. They both did something historically great. Just leave it at that. You're going to get washed every time, bro.
Yeah.
About what? About 2 dirty niggas? I can't get washed by 2 dirty niggas.
You dirty motherfucker.
That's literally physically impossible.
I'm saying bullshit and caveats when we had the same caveat.
But Macduff, I always learned in math. This is what I've just always learned in math class. I have to round up numbers. I mean, I wasn't told to just leave it. They always told me I had to round it. I mean, I went to school in the 90s. You know,
but if we're talking about
points, or so they Kobe. What could you talk
Rob,
about?
I was talking to Macduff. I wasn't talking to your ass. Okay,
I don't care what you're talking about.
I don't care what your ass is talking about.
Ain't got nothing to do with the conversation.
I was talking to Macduff. So shut up, bro.
And I'm
Stop
talking
being disrespectful, dumbass self.
You dumbass. I come over that phone with your ass.
Negro, I'll whip your ass, okay?
Celtics in 6, bam. I still got the Celtics in 6. So
you just coming at me because your Celtics lost.
Okay, and
That's
Ralph,
all.
don't you say I said didn't I start? I said from the get go that the Miami was going to win tonight. I said that
No, girl, you just come
from
there.
the beginning of the show. I said that. What do you think? I had them in 6. I had them winning 2 games.
No, I know.
What are you
I'm
talking about?
fucking with
So MacDuff, you got the
I'm fucking with you.
Celtics winning the next 4 out of 5.
I said Celtics in 6 before the thing started. I
He did say
gotta
that.
stick with it. I said Celtics in 6 or 7 versus Milwaukee. I still had to stick with it, even though I was like Giannis might do it by
Hey,
himself.
Tiff, it's time for you to phone a friend and tell me to get on the panel.
First of all, watch you. I don't have True number. You have Facebook like I do. You can always message True
Wait a minute.
and
Tell me
tell
to get
him
on
to
the
get on the
panel.
panel. I am not here. I am not his what you call it now. Let's get
Who's
this
attorney?
stuff read.
Who's attorney?
I'm his attorney, but I don't have his number on speed dial or something. Y'all can always, if you really want him to come on the panel, just
on the
hook him up on Facebook.
Phone a friend. You playing Who Wants to Be a Celtics
True
loser right
not
now?
scared. One thing about True, he'll come on the panel even when his team loses, and he'll say what they need to do better. I mean, he don't make excuses like other people keep doing.
Yeah, this ain't no time to kill Boston today. They're missing 2 players.
They got adjustments they need.
2 starters. They're missing 2
Damn,
starters.
he bust their ass.
They're missing 2 starters, tonight. 2 of their key players. I mean,
But you had 36.
It's expected.
How much did he have?
Who? JB?
Yeah, 14 first half and 27 the second half.
I can't add. How much is that? 36. I'm just going.
No.
41.
You know how to add. Come on, Mac Dave. You know.
Nah.
Jason Tatum had 29.
29. I thought he was going to match Jimmy.
Boston shot 34 3-pointers and made 11. Miami shot 30 3-pointers and made 10.
Bless me. Damn.
So Miami had 12 blocks.
Jimmy came through in the clutch, boy.
Yeah, this is going to be
Rebounding battle. Rebounding battle goes to
probably goes Miami.
Only one.
Oh, it's only one?
Yeah, 38-39. So
Miami had 12 blocks, didn't it?
Yeah, 12 blocks.
Oh shit! And the fouls is equal.
Yeah, it's a good game. I like the energy on both teams. I like the fight at Boston. I am a little concerned if I'm a Boston fan about the sideline antics during the game between Grant Williams and between Grant Williams
set me
and,
free,
the coach. I'm sorry, bro. I was
What's up, brother? O?
I'm just joking, Joe man.
I gotta put some money in because I don't believe. Well, why I gotta play sturdy? Okay.
Girl, nut up and get on the court. What you mean?
What you mean? I'm not scared. I would play sturdy. Okay, I'm not scared.
All right then.
But sturdy is a little. What you call it, sturdy? I've been checking you out this whole.
Hey man, sturdy. Hey, oh yeah. I'm thinking you reminding me, Tip. Sturdy. You gotta stop, brother. Look, man, brother. You gotta stop all
sturdy.
Sturdy. I don't know if you caught the last time, but I said I'm not making all those adjustments. Like you can do your playbook, your starting lineup sturdy, and you can do your defensive and offensive focus. All this other stuff, zone on the left on the third quarter. Like, come on, man.
I didn't do all that. What you talking about? You said the basic adjustments. That's what the basic defensive adjustments.
No, I said, no. Offensive focus and defensive focus. That's one thing. Like you gave me detailed defensive assignments.
No, I did not.
Sturdy. I can look at it right now.
Adjustments. I went to coaching adjustments.
That's not okay. That's
doing too much.
I just
Sturdy, you act like you got money on this or something, bro.
Nigga, I'm not you.
It's not that serious.
If I wanted to lose my money, I'd give it away, nigga.
Nah,
you gave your money away.
All right, but Brother Mar, I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that out. I don't know what the focus settings are.
Yeah. It's just like pick and roll defense, play aggressive defense, or something like it says like it's generalized stuff like that. But I mean, I'll let you figure it out. But all that, the coaches' adjustments and
He wants you to switch coaches and shit.
You got pushing up the sliders and everything. Man.
I ain't do none of that shit.
See, brother, when you play football, it's a little different. You ain't got to worry about all this.
Brother, he wants you to fire his coach and put in Phil Jackson and shit.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all a good fun though, you know.
Yeah, we got to do another one. If that, I know how KD. I know how 2K work now, so I'll pick
No. We gonna do it be a while. We gonna have to go on the other sports. Okay, we ain't doing this. McDuff, do better in the next draft.
I had a good draft.
Damn, did I just miss my turn? God damn it! Yes, I did.
This NBA season went by fast.
Damn, I hate coming downtown.
I know. The thing about it, Rob, is basically summertime.
Football season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't wait because I got a lot of talking for your capping haters.
A lot of I'm telling you, this football season gonna be serious this year.
Exactly.
Serious every year, but this year
49ers, Rams, NFC Championship. Yeah.
What? You been smoking crack?
It's just a repeat of that. It's just a repeat of last year.
Have you been smoking crack?
Carson Wentz definitely ain't gonna do nothing.
Negro, my team ain't no good. What are you talking about? My team is Baltimore Ravens. What are you talking about?
You got the whole.
That AFC is ridiculous this year.
And we ain't scared of nobody.
Y'all might not make the playoffs.
That defense is so stacked. That she has secondary.
Y'all might not make the playoffs.
They don't want none of them problems.
Oh no! I mean, y'all can make the.
What you mean?
Lamar Jackson can get y'all to the playoffs, but I don't know.
What do you mean by that? He's won games in the playoffs. Somebody your bet. Don't you worry about him.
The AFC is too loaded.
It's too loaded. What they gonna cancel? Some teams are going to cancel each other out. You think that AFC West? That's a hard division. Somebody's gonna get left out.
Yeah. Whatchamacallit? Not Denver, but it's gonna be out of the Raiders and Denver.
Some teams are going to cancel each other out. So
it's gonna be out of the Raiders and Denver. One of them is gonna be canceled out, but the AFC West is gonna send 3 teams.
No, I don't know about the Chargers now. The Chargers got to make the playoffs first.
Whoa, the Chargers got Khalil Mack. They did some
but you got a coach that goes for it on their own fourth down. And
so do you.
No, I don't.
The Ravens went for it. That's how they lost. That's why they didn't make the playoffs.
No, that was
the Ravens was just as bad as the Ravens was just as bad as Chargers.
Excuse me, he's a Super Bowl.
Y'all was going for 2-point conversions instead of tying the game.
Is that Illis?
That's Illis?
Yo.
What's up, Illis?
Did you watch your game today, Illis?
What's up, man? What up, champ?
I can officially say I got the best defense in the draft, man.
I'll just make sure you seen it.
I'm glad I don't play.
I had the best defense.
I got the best defense.
That shit weird.
I forgot who Illis played, brother.
Play Sean's team.
The play-in, right? They got to do the play-in right before.
You beat Sean?
No,
he beat Sean.
The play-in is gonna be Young Boy and Joe Bun
to play Illis, right?
No. Hold on. Who's the number 1 seed? Illis is the number 1 seed.
That's what I said. Illis the number 1 seed. So
Illis is the number 1 seed. In fact.
Huh?
Yeah, you done because it's by different by point. Yeah, you number 1 seed.
Shit,
Brother Mario was telling us just yesterday. Yeah.
So I'm the hunted right now.
So when did you play game 3? When did they play game 3?
They play at 12 o'clock. You could look at it after 12 o'clock.
I ain't even getting no damn notification, bro.
Yeah, I put it on this morning. I put it on last night.
Because I had to look at it once I got home. So yeah, they had it at 12 o'clock. Y'all didn't see that.
That's why I hit the like
button. I was asleep.
I didn't see it till today.
Oh yeah.
I was knocked out sleep.
How you lose to J Mac, Ralph?
What you mean? My starting 5 is pretty nice.
He had a good squad.
Hey, Ralph team was a problem though.
Luka was a problem. And Ralph, I don't know what happened. Luka in the third game.
And you know what? If I would have simulated his game after Luka game, they might have updated it to that Luka too. So he might have beat you that day. Because I played that game before Luka did what he did in Game 7 to Chris Paul and them. You know what I'm saying? But if I would have did it after that,
It's all good.
J Mac might have been home.
So who
everybody left in is better than my team. It's cool. I come back next year hard.
So who
potentially we hit clutch threes. We hit a lot of clutch threes.
Yeah.
What you say, Ellis?
And you saw Joker selling me out.
Who's the potential people I'm going against, and what their teams look like?
Joe Bond got the leftovers, but he actually won. So you got
he got a solid squad.
Yeah, like he had leftovers, but he won though. That's
Who his
crazy.
best? Who his best player? What his starting five look like?
I forgot.
It's gonna be you and Tiffany in the finals. Period.
Well, no. You ain't never give me no props ever in your life, McDuff. About Ellis the King is the only one who gave me props
about
when I draft. No, I can't say that.
Yeah, hold on. We agreed on
everybody
the
agreed
Madden.
that you was the best. That you
No, you did. It was only Nally and Ellis the King.
That is not true.
That is true.
No, if you're talking about this draft, then yeah. But me never giving you props, that ain't true.
But Kyrie Irving be selling me, McDuff. That's why I'm definitely. He be selling me.
In my
Better
opinion,
than Zach LaVine.
The top 3 teams, in my opinion, from watching all these doggone games, is NBA YoungBoy, Skizzy, and Illis. Those are my top 3 right now.
In that order?
Not in that order.
Oh.
But ain't what am I saying? Ain't YoungBoy and Illis the King gonna knock each other out?
Hold on, but wasn't YoungBoy trolling on his picks, most of them?
Hey, he might have been, but that team is dangerous.
That's funny.
He's still trying to get rid of Sean Marion.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of nervous
weakness.
about he got Yao. We ain't gonna get no damn rebounds.
That's what I'm saying. He's tall. He's really big and can shoot.
Yeah, he big as hell, man.
He's tall and can shoot.
That nigga put Yao out there.
That nigga 7'6", getting every rebound.
That's all right.
Damn, that might lose. Yeah, that's gonna lose somebody a game. That big 7'6" nigga.
And you got Shaq, so that's like he got the perfect team to go against your Shaq.
Yeah, that's facts.
Shaq is killing.
So they gonna knock each other out. One of them. So that
I'm ready for that. Then. I'm ready for that. Then.
Yeah, some good teams out there.
There's some good matchups coming up in the second round.
Brother, how much on the side can I give you some money for certain people not to win? Are you taking donations? Can I send
no donation for this one. I'm sorry. If you want to send donation on something else, but I don't know.
Hey, young boy, if you're still out there, I might want to do the Levine Sean Marion again. I might want to do that. I don't know.
Why would you want Sean Marion?
Over Zach LaVine? Shit.
You should have stick with Zach LaVine. Stick with him. Okay.
I might.
Tiffany wants you to lose. That's what.
No, I don't. I'm rooting for Ellis. I want you to win, Ellis. But Sean Marion, come on now.
Yeah, I was thinking about the defense to add to our defense. Because we got the best, but we can be better. Because I can count three niggas.
Don't listen to Anti. He got put out the first round and back. We don't listen to that man.
I can count 3 niggas that's defensive liability.
Anti in the chat or something?
No, he just bring them up.
It was a block party tonight. Miami on a block party.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Man.
Yeah, we lost.
I ain't get to watch the
Miami Veal Burgers.
Yeah, we lost the first game. It's gonna be all right.
Jimmy Butler gave it to Jason Tatum. He won the first game matchup.
Hey, man, I'm shocked. I had Boston winning this series. So.
The series ain't over. No, the series nowhere near over.
I know. I'm just saying. I just thought that Boston would strike first, though.
No,
they did. They jumped out on them.
They was in control. Yeah.
It was the second half. That's what the problem was.
Yep.
Niggas went on a 22-2 run. But 20.
That was
that's
crazy.
why you need to get rid of. That's why you should get rid of your opponents early. I think that 7-game series probably wore them out a little bit.
They couldn't get rid of. They couldn't. It's hard to take down Big Giannis.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm just saying.
The best in the world.
Yeah. It's hard to take. It's hard to take him down.
Steph Curry,
like Luka. Luka is gonna be a tough out.
Never take down Giannis. What are you talking?
Luka's not gonna be. You think Luka gonna be tough?
You know he gonna.
Yes. What you mean? What you been watching?
You think?
He said 5. He said 5.
He just took down the best team in the league.
Oh,
like
Sturdy's the dirty brother. Sturdy. I guess he's trying to get to the
brother,
point.
what is it
I'm
called
sorry, Tiff.
again?
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Your
We can't
offensive
gloss past
focus
that.
and defensive focus.
like Pat Beverly said, ain't nobody
Hey,
scared of
hold on.
feet.
No.
Who want
We ain't gonna
feet?
just gloss past that. That was we can downplay them niggas because they folded, but them niggas was 60+ wins. They was the best damn team in the league.
Thank you.
Them niggas, hey, that's a feat to beat them niggas as like being on a decent team as one nigga. That's a feat, nigga. Like that nigga is different.
Yep.
Okay,
Thank you.
we ain't gonna just act like the Suns was. Them niggas was the best team in the league.
What Pat the King get tonight?
He was on early.
I call him
Excuse
Pat the King.
brother Omar. We don't talk about our Boston colleagues, okay? We don't do this, okay?
No, but I didn't know if that was Pat. I don't know if that was True the King or Pat Beverly. I seen yesterday on TV. That was
funny as
Pat.
shit.
I don't know who it
That
was.
was funny as
No.
shit. yesterday
True
when
don't
he
look
said
like that. Pat. True don't look like that.
I ain't talking about. Tiffany, I ain't talking about his actual
Well,
look. I'm talking about that hate he had for Chris
looks. I can
Paul.
talk about Pat Beverly.
I ain't talking about his look. I'm talking about that hate he got for Chris Paul. I said, man, that's True the King up there. That ain't Patrick Beverly.
Hey, look, I fucks with Paul. I fucks with CP3, but what that nigga done with 2-0 leads in his career is disgusting. It's disgusting, and that point guard shit got to stop. I'm sorry.
Nah, he can't stop. That's what he is. I asked this question last night.
I'm sorry,
What
bro.
What 6 feet point? Thank you. What 6 foot guard you know has ever led a team to a championship?
It ain't about that.
Isaiah Thomas.
That is about that.
Nobody but the Chef and Zeke, man.
Exactly. You had to go to Isaiah Thomas and look what team he had
And you got to
around him.
compare them two little guys to bigs, man. That's the whole point of them being greatest of all time type of niggas, man. Come on, man.
You can't let niggas
Chris
exaggerate
Paul ain't never had a
sometimes.
nigga on a higher level on an all-time list than him. That's typically how small guys. That's what they need, right?
Well, let's take the second part that I said out of it. Keep the point guard status. Them 2-0 leads is fucking disgusting. That shit is nasty, and he don't get he don't get the same type of fire for that shit as other stars. Like if niggas like if a Dame or Steph Curry or anybody other niggas had that many times where they were up 2-0 and ended up losing the series in terrible fashion, and niggas wouldn't want to hear that shit, bro. But
yeah, Ellis, I want to touch upon that.
If they was 30.
Like,
but he was doing it before he was 30.
What does that mean?
I know.
What does that?
He
was doing Ellis, what is that?
I'm saying, what is he was already the most leadingest 2-0 loser at the phone number.
But can y'all explain that ESPN headline for me? Like the most 2-0 give ups. Like what was that? Was Chris Paul playing an era where the series was best out of 5?
Best out of 7?
No, they're best out of 7. So what does being up 2-0 means nothing?
87 percentile though. You know what I'm saying? It ain't something that cannot. It ain't something that you just say cannot be said or whatever. But it's a caveat because it can't. I ain't gonna say it means nothing, but caveat because it's a 97%.
Turned into 3-1 leads, and we know the.
I'm saying when
3-1 leads.
We didn't learn in the beginning of this series. I mean, in the beginning of this playoffs, niggas was people was spreading around that. You know, when you go up 2-0, the percentile that you win is like 90+%. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not. It's 83%.
All right, look. Okay, listen.
It's still high.
It's still great. Still elite.
That still don't mean shit to me, to be honest with you.
It has to mean something.
30.
No, it means like that. To me, that means like, okay, say we're playing football. My team was up by a touchdown in the second quarter. That don't mean nothing.
But if you lose every single time you're in that situation, that says something. It
still don't mean nothing.
It ain't nothing to do with one time. That happens. But if every single time you do this thing and you end up losing, that don't mean nothing.
It don't, because the series was never best out of 5. Like, what does that mean? Being up 0-2. We had this team up 0-2. Did you get the job done? No.
Can I say
does that
something?
mean nothing? This team came down 0-2.
If you're up 0-2, that means
Real
you're up by
quick,
2 games. If you're up 3-1, that means you're up by 2 games.
2 games.
Yes, 3-1 and 0-2 is completely different, MacDev.
Hold on. Okay, let's look at how some of the 2-0s panned out. Last year in the finals, they won 2 games, lost 4 in a fucking row. That don't matter. Losing 4 games in a row after going up 2-0?
Yeah, nigga gonna cook you on that. This way it is.
4 in a row?
Yeah, they gonna cook you on that.
Come on, bro. Like that's just last year. My memory ain't that great, so I can't go all the way back. I would have to go through.
I'm different.
See,
I picked the Bucks
but
the caveat,
Manny go, but facts. Some of them 2-0s turned into 3-1s, and we know the damn percentage on that.
Only one of them turned to 3-1s.
Okay, my bad. I used
Some of the Clippers year only turned to 3-1.
My bad. I used the wrong term. Not one. My bad.
But a big caveat is that this is a big man's league, and Chris Paul ain't have a better. Chris Paul ain't have a better all-time player on him than these other all-time point guards that they trying to compare him to besides Zeke
Isaiah,
and the
okay, but when he had that 3-1 lead, who did he have on his team?
Yeah, Blake Griffin.
And
Blake Griffin not better than him.
And the DeAndre Jordan that wasn't garbage. He was actually an all-star.
DeAndre not better than him. DeAndre because of Chris Paul and Leipzig.
Together. You put
Renegade is exactly saying like the
he didn't
point
have
guards
DeAndre he didn't have DeAndre or Blake. He had DeAndre and Blake and a
but he made them both.
But who was they going against? Who was they going against? Man?
Y'all remember?
The Rockets? Ain't that who they blew it against? They blew it
going against the same dude that you was up 3-2 with against one of the best
and that
team
nigga
of
got
all
benched.
time.
That nigga got benched, and it was Josh Smith out there giving them buckets.
What? Wait,
Harden
what?
got benched.
No. Wait. We're talking about
five.
after the
That was game
fact.
five.
We're talking about after the fact, right?
Okay. Josh Smith was getting buckets though. Hey, but it is though.
And Brewer, you.
But hold on. For us that Blake and what's it called? DeAndre, you remember what the Clippers was before Chris got there, right? That team went as far as he went. Yeah. Like, I get you saying he had two big men, but you had one big man that was limited offensively, and you had another big man. He was gifted from dunking, but he didn't have no polished offensive skill set.
Okay, that is one aspect of it, but we ain't gonna act like that team wasn't like loaded with quality role players.
No,
Illis.
it was.
The thing is, Illis, what you missing is what a Renegade is saying, which is simply if you compare him to the other top 10 point guards of all time, besides Steph and Isaiah Thomas, those other 8 guys won at least 1 or 2 chips when they wasn't the best player.
Okay.
Isaiah was always the best player on his team.
I said except Isaiah.
He said besides them. He said besides them. He said besides.
He said what?
Besides Curry and Isaiah.
Besides them, he said that.
All those other 8 dudes, they won at least 1 chip when they wasn't the best player on the team.
Well, if you're the point guard, if you're the point guard,
well, I always thought it was discussing calling anything with God.
Did Chris Paul call himself the point guard?
If you're the point guard,
I'm about to say he didn't give himself that.
No, real talk. Did Chris call himself a point guard?
Not in the NBA,
bro. I'm talking shit.
Can I understand?
I forgot I got to be literal with you. I'm just
unless your name is Zeke.
Are y'all protecting Chris Paul on losing right now?
Hell no.
No, it's not about him losing. It's about retroactively going back in his career and act like it's not a great career because he failed this time.
I ain't doing that.
Like, and let's not forget, the man is a 37-year-old short guy in the league full of giants. Like, we're gonna just throw that aside. He's 37.
That is factual, but he was doing this when he was 27.
I'm with
I always had
doing it when he was
but I always had Chris Paul like
20.
He was top 10, but he's not top 5, bro.
I got him in my 5. I won't fight you if you say John Stockton in front of him, but whatever. I got him in front of John Stockton.
Hey, you know, Sturdy.
Here's the thing. Brother Mark. It's not even about the John Stockton thing. It's the fact that people have so much smoke for Chris Paul, but have none to smoke for John Stockton for some strange reason.
No.
John
Stockton wasn't on the internet.
That's the point I'm making, Sturdy. Don't nobody be having smoke for the damn Chris Paul.
And I switch it on you. You do that all the time with John Stockton. I always bring up, but you never bring up who he's playing with also.
No, here's the same thing. Tiff. I'm glad you brought this up, Tiff. I'll make this clear. In the context of winning a championship, both Karl Malone and John Stockton are losers. Both of them niggas. But the reason why Karl Malone is greater than him because he was better than him. He was
capping
more
on that
accomplished than him.
CP3 smoke, Sturdy. You capping like hell on that CP3 smoke.
I'm not.
The only niggas who have smoke for CP3 is niggas on Twitter. The media do not be killing that nigga when he lose them when he lose them series. They do not.
Cap.
They do not, bro.
That's cap.
Niggas on Twitter be on his
not on
ass.
the level that
if you go on
not
Twitter,
on the level
they
that they
on his
would cook
head.
a bigger guy.
That's
a
what
guy
I said.
that's,
Like,
a guy that's really
real quick.
competing with
I just feel like
Gold
if you replace
James
it
in this league right
I
now.
just feel like if you replace his name with any other name with that stat you wouldn't be defending that.
No,
That's how
I'll
I
be
feel.
defending the same exact thing. I don't care if it's Paul George, KD. I don't care who it is. That 2-0 crap don't mean nothing to me in the best of 7 series.
Like I said, it wouldn't mean nothing to me if it was
Not
once
as a
or twice.
not as a six, not as a little guy.
I don't care if he did it every single year of his playoffs. It means nothing to me.
All right.
Not as a little guy.
So I
Listen,
mean, what are we rating Chris Paul, or what are we?
He's still
he
a top
deserves
10 point guard of all time, bro. Ain't nobody can take that shit
I
from
got
him.
him like 9 or 10.
bunch of
Him
captain
and LeBron are the
Dang,
only.
you got him 9 or 10.
Him and LeBron, and this is crazy. As a little guy,
what was
him and LeBron
what
the
was
only
Stocky
players with
doing
20,000
at age
points in
37?
10,000.
We not doing that renegade about some Stockton.
Why?
I'm not arguing about John Stockton.
We talking
don't know
about
his career. That's why Renegade. That's why I
a
keep calling that nigga.
non-winning ass point
That's why I call
guard.
that
That
nigga
Chris
niggas
Paul
say
is a
that nigga put the
non-winning ass
cap
nigga
on.
too.
I'm
So
saying
they
they
both
put niggas.
losers.
Okay,
So
but
let's
niggas put
not
the
do
cap
this.
on like he's better. He's not.
You can choose who you want.
John
Choose
Stockton
your
versus Chris
preference.
Paul.
Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah, make
not
that you
even
gotta stop
close.
it.
You want to choose
Not,
it. I'm not
okay,
saying
that's what I'm
somebody's
saying.
way
That's what I'm
better than
saying. It's not
somebody.
even
That's the dumb
close.
shit I'm talking about.
It's not even close.
Hold on, Mac Jeff, what's this affinity for John Stockton? What has he done?
Stocky did not play
completely
basketball
underachieved.
with his left
He
hand
completely underachieved.
in the
Hold on.
90s.
Exactly,
the
Natalie.
weakest
Exactly,
era
Natalie.
in NBA history, man. Come on, man.
We must be talking about
The
Chris Paul.
Infinity,
How does got
I
the John
guess.
Stockton?
I
Because
guess
those are two that's always getting compared
No,
for some reason.
because here's the reality, Tiff. Because guess what? John Stockton choked just as much as Chris Paul, but no one has anything to say about it. Niggas like
With
dumb
less
niggas like
talent.
Mac Def will say. Dumb niggas like Mac Def will say John Stockton hands down better than Chris Paul when John Stockton wins shit.
Right.
The reason my affinity for
Nigga scored
John,
6 and 9 points in finals.
my
Because
affinity
he
for
went
John
up against your
Stockton
fake
is
goat.
because he's the all-time leader in assists, an offensive stat, and he's the all-time leader in steals. a
That's why I call that
defensive
nigga
stat.
Emmett Smith.
Against who?
Because they say the same old shit.
Oh, well, okay, we'll
Come
call
on,
him
come on,
Emmett
come on,
Smith. Then
sir.
call him
Leave
Emmett
him
Smith then, and
alone.
disrespect the all-time leading rusher. Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Is Emmett
to me.
Smith your top 5 running back, nigga?
Yes,
Smith
duh.
went up
He-
against
he is
greatest
crazy.
of
He's
all
number
time
four.
guys,
Crazy
man.
as hell, bro.
In
Okay,
any
Sturdy.
era.
I can do.
Not
I can
Stocky.
take away
crazy.
I can take away the 2-0 stuff. That I still feel that way, but I can leave that alone. Let's just talk about the mere fact that this is a 60+ win team, and he's one of the
Emmett
leaders
Smith
of
won
and he's
chips,
one of the
nigga.
leaders
Get
of
the
that
fuck outta
team,
here.
and went out in the game 7 and played like it didn't count. He
Booker
played like it
played
was.
like ass
He
too,
played.
yo.
He
That's a
played like
fact.
it was a practice
Even
game.
though he came back early off
fact.
injury.
John Stockton went to 2 finals. Y'all tripping. It's not even close.
hold on.
with Chris
And what did he
Paul.
do in the
Are
finals?
you
What did he do in the finals,
crazy?
nigga?
Hold on for a
John
second.
Stockton had a better
What did he do in the
all-time
finals?
player
This
on his
nigga's
squad
losing.
than
This
him.
nigga's losing to a third-year Luka, and this nigga's going up
hold on.
against the GOAT. And y'all
Hold on,
Luka
comparing
is
that.
rich.
Stop
one
it.
second.
With you, Luka, 3
One second.
first time.
Luka compared to
J-Mac want to
Pippen
say
with
something.
He lost against a first year, a second year Tim Duncan. What is you talking about?
Hold on.
Yeah.
My fault, J Mac.
No, it's all
Tim
good.
Duncan is
Y'all,
Go ahead,
but
bro.
what I was gonna say is the one thing that y'all, I'm kind of disappointed y'all not mentioning is the fact that Chris Paul cannot go at this alone. Devin Booker's attached at the hip, just like Karl Malone is attached to John Stockton. We're not talking about role
30.
players.
And
We're talking
Dayton.
about stars on the team. If one star fell on the team, both stars fell on the team.
That
Unless
nigga
there's
Devin
just
Booker
one
ain't
star.
shit.
Thanks, J Mac. That's a
Unless
fact.
there's just one star, both of their ass need to get drugged.
Well,
I don't have
I
a
feel
problem
you
with
on that,
nobody
J-Mac.
dragging Chris Paul unless you bring Devin Booker front running ass too.
That's
Hey,
what I
I
was
feel
gonna
you.
ask. That's what I asked Illis.
Okay.
Illis, who's the better son for this season? It was Devin Booker or Chris Paul.
Come on, man. Cameron Payne got benched because he was playing so trash, man.
No, that's what I'm asking. Illis, who's the better? Who's seen as the better son? Booker or Chris Paul?
You got to make shots for Chris Paul to be
Chris
effective.
Paul
He's a
was.
point guard.
That's a
He's
cap.
not.
That's cap.
Look,
That's cap,
look,
Come
man,
on,
I ain't never felt that highly of Devin Booker because, in my opinion, I hate to bring Luka into it, but Luka was tasked with doing the same thing Devin Booker was, and Devin Booker could never do it until Chris Paul got there. At least
But
Luka.
Luka not like. I mean, Devin not like Luka though.
No,
Man.
they was
Luka,
drafted for the same reasons, to be the franchise player, to make a difference.
okay,
And the
but
nigga never sniffed the playoffs. I'm just
okay,
saying,
but they're
I
not
never
the
was high.
same.
Hold on. I never was high on Booker because I never was high on him as the main guy. The nigga's a good basketball player, but
But what about Luka?
I think Luka's a great basketball player.
So what you talking about?
No,
I'm just mentioning how much I didn't care for Booker. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying.
never had
Okay.
Booker rated
I think
high. I get what you're saying.
But it's not like. But CP can't join a nigga like Luka because he trying to get legitimacy for his chip and shit.
No.
Like, I mean, look,
That wasn't
anybody.
the point I was making. I'm just because he was asking who do we need to get a smoke and all of that. I was like, well, I never.
I guess he's just trying to say he not capping for no Devin Booker.
Yeah, he never viewed Devin Booker on that level. Though.
I never did. Now he was front running. Don't get me wrong. That nigga was front running. He was clowning niggas. He was talking about the Luka special.
Okay.
I'm like, yo, this nigga's not all that. And I do give Chris Paul his credit. Wherever the nigga go, they win more. That's facts. But we can't do that. And then when you get to the big stage, when you're the best fucking team in the league, and partly because of you and how you were playing that year when you were playing, and then all of a sudden you can't get to the conference finals when you was favored to win or make it to the finals. That's a bad fucking loss. That's all I was really saying.
I got what you. And it is. But look,
with the whole point guard shit.
To what you were saying.
The whole point guard shit. I was just talking shit. That's all. But the
no.
Look.
And to the shit you was I got you. But to the shit you was saying about that, he thought you didn't think Booker was like that, but CP joined him because he thought he could be in that way if he had a real point guard with him.
No, that's facts. No, yeah,
and
right.
Listen.
And that's why they look the way they look. Yeah, they match
like
well together.
Because he couldn't do it. He didn't do his thing. You know what I'm saying? Listen and look, Luka doing this thing. Him like Tater. These niggas is doing their thing. Like on. I mean, they got to do it with like more consistency and shit. Like Luka, Hey,
we don't want to address the elephant in the room.
It is what it is, but like.
That nigga won't be happy.
He
coming. That nigga will not have a Suns jersey on in the near future.
What actually happened?
Nah, he coming. Nigga about to get it. We ain't on it.
According, they said that him and Monty got into it on the sideline.
Hey, he did not. That's what happened.
Hey, I don't know how.
They said Monty basically saying that he quit. And that's why he benched his ass for the rest of the game.
Hey, look.
You look like he quit.
I don't know how valid.
Look at what happened, man.
But you can see that coming a mile away, though. Like when he didn't get his money, I said this not gonna go well for him. Because I don't know his personality.
Look at that.
If I ain't get my money, I'm not putting out for you either.
Hey,
look. Up until the last
month.
Oh my God! Look. And this is the thing. None of them boys did a motherfucking thing when it was time to do their thing.
Yeah.
I blame. I mean, Chris Paul. Okay, we could argue all that. The biggest blame, other than Chris Paul, to me, is Monty Williams. That's who deserves the blame.
Why you say that?
To me, because
but they got to do their thing, though.
He didn't make no adjustments. They were a bigger team. They were a bigger team than Dallas. Aiden should have been more of the focal point. They didn't really do nothing with Aiden. Aiden didn't do great, but he wasn't, the game plan. He wasn't the focal point.
Right. They didn't feed him like, yeah.
But what the Renegade? Oh, hold on. You know what? Illis was saying something about a podcast he saw. Go back to him.
Oh no, I was watching this podcast and this dude had like a hot take. And then I was like, well, if what he's saying happened, it won't be such a hot take. He was saying the Suns got the potential to have one of the shortest peaks ever. Like, it was great, but it's going to be short-lived, especially if they don't retain Ayton. Them niggas might not be, back where they were. They might not be even close to where they were these 2 years. And at first I was like, I don't know about that, but I might agree with that, especially if they don't get Ayton back. Them niggas may not get close to where they were these past 2 years.
No, they're not because the West is going to be too vicious.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas is
Who they linked to?
And JaVale, you can't. I mean, listen, you can depend on him to be a backup or whatever. For him to be a, nah, no sir, no sir.
They had three
No.
niggas. They had Biyombo, they had Aiton, they had McGee. They had the size advantage, but Mavs getting. I don't know.
It's all related
They
to
didn't
LeBron.
play.
Man. It's all related to LeBron.
They didn't have
LeBron led team. LeBron and AD were hurt in that series, and they beat LeBron them. Automatically, people just started thinking that they're world beaters.
Hey,
and the same thing happened in the East.
And
same thing happened.
And then Brian said it way to begin it. He was like, "Boy, I ain't never gonna miss a playoff after what the fuck I'm seeing in this first round."
Hey, I know. I hate to bring them
I don't
niggas
know
up.
about that with that Lakers.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. After seeing these last 2 years of playoffs,
Nobody knew. But listen, we see like ain't
I think we
nobody
about to say the
beating a
same
healthy
thing, though.
LeBron in the playoffs
At all.
based off what the fuck we seeing right now. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't. Everybody's struggling right
that's
now.
why I'm more disappointed in
Warriors
Anthony
will still
Davis.
beat a healthy LeBron.
If he was supposed to be the Anthony Davis we knew or we thought he was gonna be, Bron at least got another championship on his belt. These 2 years.
I was just about to say, nothing I've seen in this playoffs makes me think if them niggas can just get a decent amount of role players around them.
You fell out.
He fell out. What? Okay, but they
Everybody
also
knew what he was about to say.
But they need
Come on,
a
man.
coach. Y'all still, they still, who's gonna deal with Westbrook? I mean, y'all got to have a coach that's gonna deal with him. Is he gonna be not stubborn? Because they're going to keep him.
I don't know about that because I could say the same thing about the Warriors right now. If the Warriors was healthy for the 2 years, wasn't
And they
nobody
championship contenders
That's not
for
true,
real.
That's not true.
If y'all gonna say the same thing about LeBron,
no, he right because they championship contenders for real. Like just like everybody else right now. They in the Western, they in the finals.
They are, but
the conference finals. But I'm saying everybody right now, based off what we seeing up to right now, plus this one game, because niggas ain't think that they was gonna do what they did. Like the Celtics, they feeling themselves because they thought they could.
How are they
step
feeling
out
this?
there.
How are they feeling
Because
themselves?
listen, you ain't let me finish.
Because I know
they
you
ain't-
capping, but go ahead.
All right. They ain't put Big L out there on that court.
He
They
got
ain't put
pre and
Marcus.
COVID protocol. That's why
Okay,
he couldn't play.
All right, listen, they didn't put Marcus Smart out there on that
He's
court.
hurt.
Okay, hurt. You can say what you want, but they got their ass smacked. Listen, they took. Listen,
Hold
okay.
up, they
I
didn't
didn't
play
know
today?
that.
Big L,
No, they
man.
didn't play today. Cause
No.
they didn't play today.
Listen, protocol. Thank you to the NBA for taking him off that court because they knew what it was hitting. But listen, they didn't. They left Marcus Smart up off that court. Like you sleeping on a number 1 seed and it got your
They're
ass
not
clear.
sleeping. They're not
What?
sleeping. If somebody's foot, he's gonna play. If your foot injury, you can't help with protocol because that can happen to
I
anybody
got
in
you.
the
That's what I
NBA.
did. Hey, listen, that's what I'm saying. I
That was
didn't know that,
probably
but I'm
the most
Marcus Smart.
unexpected thing that you probably could say, "Wow, really?"
But I'm saying if you could play, you could play, and I don't believe that he could not play today. They might have, and I'm
They
saying
did
you
win a
giving this
game
game
without
up to
him, so
Hershey.
why wouldn't you at least rest the did?
I know. I got you. I get you.
Okay,
I
but
feel
they
you.
actually lost. But I did pick to lose today. But I'm saying you can't help sometimes those situations.
But I'm
As
saying
I
like
was saying
don't
before, I
sleep
was
on it. You don't sleep
rudely
on the
I know
kicked out
number
you
because my
one.
probably was
phone.
kicked out, Ellis. I
Yeah,
wonder
no,
what
my phone for some reason it overheated on some goofy shit. I don't know what that was about.
Oh, you
But
know, StreamYard does that for some reason.
yeah, my
People
phone
restrict.
it should be like
that should be
temperature check.
eating up my battery like a
Like what
motherfucker.
the fuck? Yeah. So
StreamYard does that. Yeah.
I think y'all knew exactly what I was about to say. None of these teams have made me think anything other than a healthy Lakers team could compete with any of these teams. It just makes it. None of these teams scare me in that way. Like if they just do it right pieces. Even if I don't want them to, but even if they keep Russ, Oh Lord, I hope they don't. But if they
I
do,
think they are. I think they are.
if they
Unfortunately,
if them three niggas are relatively healthy, we know Russ will be not. None of these teams is scary to me. Honestly, not with them. Not with them
Really?
two niggas healthy.
LeBron and AD, stop it. Luka would have gave him that business.
Who?
Fine. I ain't worried about none of them teams though. If they do what I say, if like what I'm saying, like with the decent
Both
role
of them?
players and them niggas be healthy,
I'm saying,
man, them
who you
niggas ain't.
gonna cook on? Who you gonna cook if you Luka in a? I'm with. All right, man.
No, I think
Luka ain't proven
to
to
me, like
cook
I said, it would have been
correct
the
and
Warriors
off
definitely.
play
Oh,
in the
by the way,
playoffs. In the
the Suns got beat
playoffs,
so
nigga.
bad they released a statement for that shit. I ain't never seen a team disappoint somebody so bad they had to release a statement.
What happened?
the
You ain't
Suns
see that?
with the statement the Suns released.
Well,
They
the
they released
Suns.
a press like a statement like apologizing to the fans.
They should.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't never seen that before.
Yeah, they
I think
should.
another stat sturdy. I don't know if I could quote it correctly, but I think out of all the teams that won 60 something games, I think there's only
Oh,
been
yeah, my
three.
bad, young boy.
Oh,
I wasn't even looking at it, bro. I'm not sure.
out of all the teams that have won 60 something games, I think it was only like three that didn't make the conference finals, and I think the Suns is one of them now. I don't quote me on that, but it's something like that. So that they in rare air of not making the
I can
conference
believe
finals
that, Ellis. I can believe it.
after winning that many games. This shit is horrendous.
Who that you said? My
The
bad.
Suns.
Again, I
The
don't
Sun.
like
Oh
I
yeah,
said,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't mind.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind you getting cooked.
That's
Anybody who get their
more
ass
than
whooped at home like that in the game
believable.
7, number one seed, um, yeah, no business for that. None at all.
I ain't never seen a game have an atmosphere like that. Game 7, the home crowd usually be deafening. Like you can't even, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't even hear certain things. It'd be straight crowd. Them niggas was quiet.
Shout out Citizen Lou. What's
Man,
up,
What
Ralph
up,
said the odds
Lil?
was like 3,500. Man, that shit was crazy. Luca got it. I mean, look, it's got to be a testament of time. But like, if Luca, it's got to be a testament of time. But if Luca's really proven to be like that, then you got to take that L. But right
Yeah.
now, it
Lil,
You
is
know
what
what's
Lil,
it
funny
what's
is.
up,
You
though?
bro?
got to like, you know what I'm saying?
Lil in the building.
Like,
What's up, bro?
Hey,
What's going
Cleo.
on? Hey, how y'all doing?
It's
Man, we
good,
chilling,
man.
man.
Oh man, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, what you think about that ass whooping yesterday? I mean, the other day with Phoenix
mm-mm.
at home.
I'm talking.
Uh, I was embarrassing. I mean, I don't want to say I didn't expect that from Chris because I mean he is 37, so you can't really grade him off that performance. I heard a lot of people shitting on him, but at the end of the day, man, it happens. You know what I'm saying? You win some, you lose some. He just had the unfortunate. He had one of the most unfortunate careers probably in the history of the league. Either he injured or his second best player get injured or something. Like it's always something. But I mean, Luka coming, man. And all you need to do is pair Luka up with somebody who halfway decent. It don't even got to be a superstar. It could just be like an all-star caliber guy. And
Yeah.
that dude gonna take over the NBA, man. I've been telling people this shit since he been in for real. So a lot of black people don't want to give that credit to him because he a white guy.
Because the white man.
We have to be honest. We haven't seen a white guy this dominant since Larry Bird,
That's a
and
fact.
it scares a lot of black fans knowing that. I mean, and Luka being so young, he's only 22, 23 years old. Like this dude
And he
gonna be around
physical
for
with
a
it.
while. He gonna be around for a long time, man. And like I said, once you give him adequate help, it's gonna be hard to stop that shit, man.
Yeah.
Like he's only getting better and better and better. I mean, he still has deficiencies like his free throws, his 3-pointers ain't
Shot
as
selection.
efficient. But once he
Right.
get it all together and you put him around a good player, man, this dude gonna win multiple championships, multiple MVPs. I mean, just think about it. The league for the last couple of years, before the year started, already anointed him as the MVP.
They were
Now,
trying to give
granted,
it
he
to
didn't
him.
live
Yeah.
up to it, but ultimately he gonna start, living up to those MVP considerations at some point. So It kind of reminds me of LeBron. I mean, it's the growing pains. I don't think that they can beat the Warriors. I think the Warriors are too seasoned, but it's going to be a hell of a dogfight for the Warriors. To be honest, it's not going to be an easy series. But like I said, man, like this dude is coming. And he played for a competent organization, unlike LeBron. And I think his help was a lot better than LeBron had in his first stint in Cleveland. So it kind of remind me of that. Instead of LeBron, like LeBron was losing to Detroit, Luka was losing to the Clippers, and now he got the Warriors, but they on their last leg. So once they out the way, man, it's pretty much a wrap for the West. Like I believe Luka gonna take over the whole West. So yeah, that's what I got on that.
I
man.
do too.
But
I do too.
And
I think he will too.
It was crazy because I think we was on True Channel, and like we was just talking back and forth about how we was like Luka got to get out the first round. Now this nigga in the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, man. I mean, his team is a little bit better than people give it credit because I mean, you look at the Utah series; they won a couple of games without him. So they do have a solid overall team, but they just don't have a name recognition. If you're not a hardcore basketball fan, you're not gonna know who the fuck Jalen Brunson is or fucking Boban and all these different guys. But I mean, they do play defense at an elite level, and they do hit timely threes. And all you have to have, and I mean, the playoffs is a half court game. So if you got a monster like that in the half court, it's kind of hard to control him, especially when he can distribute the way he can. It's not all just scoring. This dude can do it on all three levels. So, and he's a bigger point guard. So it's hard for other point guards to stay in front of him for a whole game. So it's going to be a tough out for Golden State, man. Anybody who got the Golden State Warriors watching them, you may want to reconsider that, man, because it's going to be really hard for them.
You know who got it, Khalil.
They don't have nobody on that team that can guard them. I mean, people want to say Draymond. Draymond lost a step defensively. And even if he was at elite level Draymond, he still wouldn't be able to guard this motherfucker. You saw what LeBron was doing to him.
Yeah, you don't got people one-on-one these days anyway. Like
you got a guy right above.
They team it. They gonna team it. They gotta team him up.
See, there you go. You see what I'm saying?
You talking about McDuff?
You know it.
Warriors and
McDuff, you have to be
what
realistic
Tracy
with your approach. Like I understand you're a Golden State fan and everything, but but ultimately, dude, like it's tough guarding a person that can distribute the ball the way he can, who can shoot, who can get to the rim, like who can rebound. Like it's gonna be like LeBron all over again. And I mean, Iggy ain't the same Iggy, so you can't put Iggy on him like you did with LeBron and expect the same result. Like the Golden State lost a step as far as their overall dominance, man. Like they not the same Golden State. They're still really good, but this isn't the same Golden State that was winning championships and going to back-to-back finals and all that. It's not the same team.
Oh, Khalil, don't do that, man. Don't do that, man. Don't use too much truth on them, bro. Don't do that, man.
Gospel, Khalil.
Y'all got. I'm just saying.
No, it's a such thing as being a fan and then speaking reality. I mean, you have to look at this from a reality standpoint. Your team,
but the Mavs not a defensive team, though, man. You know what I'm saying? And they don't have
in these playoffs. They have.
Again, I'm saying, listen.
I'm looking at.
I'm saying.
Go ahead, Renegade.
I'm saying, man, on a playoff level against a proven playoff team that know what they're doing in the playoffs, and I'm saying more than the Clippers right now. You know what I'm saying? With a you know, you got a couple extra players. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. You know what I'm saying. But it's like the Grizz got a one-man band and everything that couldn't survive the grind that the Warriors was putting
but
on
at the end of the day, Renegade, Luka going 40 a game.
It sounds adorable, but I'm saying
I'm giving them 40 a game, at least 40 a game.
All right,
They
40,
literally don't
how
have
much
nobody that can guard this guy. Literally.
Okay, but they didn't have
Only
nobody
hope
that
they
could
really
guard.
got is to try to make that nigga tired and actually try to make him play
Listen,
defense. That's it.
What you think? Listen, what you think? You think he could survive that?
McDuff and Renegade.
Yeah.
The Warriors and the Grizz my fault. The Warriors and the Dallas Mavericks have the same exact defensive rating.
My thing is
110.5.
My thing is this. I'm
the
not saying Luka is going to be bad or they got. I understand he's
no,
going to
he
get
not
off
gonna be
just
bad.
like LeBron got off in
Right.
2015 and through the finals, averaging 36, 11 and 9. Of course, but LeBron was by himself. To me, Luka is by himself. If y'all want
No,
to
he's
rate
not.
if y'all want to put Dinwiddie, if y'all want to raise Dinwiddie up a notch, okay, go ahead. If y'all want to
Jalen
raise
Brunson.
Because you
Jalen
have been watching
Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, nigga. That's why.
if y'all want to raise
Caliber.
again, if y'all want to raise Jalen Brunson up a notch, go ahead. But me, I think Luka is by himself. Is he gonna
You
get
ain't
off
seen
average 30?
Philly
Sure, but
bullet defensively playing good.
he's going to need a lot
What
of help.
is Jalen
Hey,
Brunson
real
to
quick. Hey,
Dylan
real quick. Hold on,
Brooks?
hold on, hold on, hold on.
You're
He
not
by
gonna do
himself,
it.
but hold on, McDuff, he by himself, but you mentioned LeBron in that year. How many games do you think they win if he went down the first 2 games?
You said if LeBron went down the first 2 games
Yeah, if he, let's say he would have went down the first 2 games, how many games
in
you think?
Dang, good James.
2015,
Yeah, how
in
many
It's
games do they
not
get
good
2015,
off the
James.
board?
2015 or 2007.
if LeBron James
Pick one.
goes down the first 2 games,
Yeah.
Luka
they
is not
they
good
probably would
James.
have got swept or gentlemen swept
All right. Now, what did the Mavericks do without
What
Luka?
is what is Powell to
to the
Jared
Utah
Jackson Jr.?
Jazz.
Okay.
Stop it.
I'm just mentioning what you saying. He's by himself. I don't see a team that LeBron has ever been on that would do that without him, except for Miami. So
Hey,
For the ignorant,
do they get Tim Hardaway Jr. back in this series?
I
No, it's
forgot.
still
I
out.
no,
forgot about him.
Nope.
Dang,
Who
that's crazy.
cares? Who cares? Who
Still out.
cares?
He's not
Well,
really.
I
What is he
mean,
Hold
gonna
on, that
do?
I
Fight
matters.
think y'all
against the
kind of,
Warriors?
I think y'all kind of like misconstruing. I'm not picking
Miscon
Dallas
what?
to win, but
Yeah,
I
What
do
are you I'm
believe.
saying that's what I was asking you. That's what I was asking you, Khalil, in the beginning.
No, no,
I'm
no. I don't
asking
think that
you,
they'll win. I think that they'll be
what are you
competitive. I
what are
think
you
it'll go
saying?
like
What are
6.
you the games? I'm saying 6 because Luca has got to prove to me at least 7 or listen. Let me tell you something about Luca. He did prove it to me last series because I didn't think he was gonna do what he did, man. He was
Yo,
out there
McDuff.
giggling on that court,
go
backpedaling.
ahead.
See, this the
I
thing,
was shocked.
Renegade.
But
This the
I'm
thing.
saying, what are you saying while
This the
you
thing.
saying
McDuff.
what you saying?
Renegade.
I'm
You see
saying
how
6. What are you
you see.
saying
I would say somewhere
while
in
you
that
saying what
vicinity,
you
but
saying?
I would say about 6. But
You
like this, my thing.
Let him answer,
about
Renegade.
the Warriors or what?
The Suns, they were
Let
laughing and
him.
showboating and doing all this stuff, and that pissed Luca
mhm.
off, and it not only pissed him off, but it pissed off the rest of the team. You got the
The Warriors
ultimate
gonna do the same
showboating,
thing.
hot dogging team with the Warriors. If they
Right.
get him upset,
Right.
that's like dealing with the Incredible Hulk.
Okay. That's what okay. I got
For
you, and
for
I got you, and
for the
that's what I'm
for
saying. They're gonna do the
Renegade, real
same.
quick,
They're
Renegade,
gonna do what they do,
real quick, Renegade. For the ignorant like Mac Def who don't know who
and he got
Jalen
to beat
Brunson
them.
is, he's averaging 23. For those who are even more familiar, that's more than the second highest scorer for the Warriors, which is Klay Thompson.
All right.
That's more
So
than
Trying to
this.
Jordan.
show up on that
Okay.
fucking
So
bicycle
two.
every
So
game.
so two. So two things. So two
Right.
things. We can. So two things.
But
We
he has
can.
no help though.
Hold on. Two things. We can elevate players like a Devin Booker. Then when he shits the bed, we get on his helmet. So now we're gonna say Jalen Brunson in a sentence as far as he's is he an all-star caliber
See,
player?
you trying
No,
to
he's
single
What is
out
he
producing
one.
to
20 points.
Dylan
He's
Brooks?
Yeah,
You
but
What
trying
you
to
is
don't
he
single
you're
out
producing
not
saying?
23
putting
one
him
points.
on the
That's what I'm
player.
same
saying.
curve
One at a
as you
time.
He's
judge.
producing 23 points. That's what it's saying. You're
Yeah.
You
saying he
trying to
has no
single
help.
out.
And I'm telling you, the second leading scorer for the Dallas Mavericks is producing more points than the second leading scorer for the Warriors. But he has no help, though.
Oh, you putting it on stats. If Jalen Brunson is
Oh,
helping,
stats don't matter.
if you're gonna put Jalen Brunson
Idiot.
as help, then go ahead. If you're
They
gonna
got a
Well,
put
it's not
solid
just
team
Powell,
Jalen
overall,
Brunson.
though.
But wait a
It's
minute
not
though. It's
just
not
him.
just
that is
It's a
crazy.
Oh, what up,
collective
Lulu?
effort.
yeah. But
What up,
wait a
bro?
minute. They got more than just Clay too though. They got Wiggins playing lockdown D at the perimeter. They got Jordan Poole coming off the bench with that spark. They got Otto Porter. Otto Porter should be coming back. I'm gonna be honest, man. I think go.
You talking
I
about
kind
Will
of do got
Chamberlain's
Golden State.
son?
Yeah, well, yeah, right. Will Chamberlain's son, facts.
Yeah.
But he can hit that 3 ball. I'm just saying. To be honest, I don't know. I think with the core, the dynasty core they got, and then the supporting cast now, I think they can with the experience and the youth combined together. I think they can get it,
even
Dallas.
close, man. We giving
It's not going to be close. Hold on. Why is it not going to be close when they have the same exact defensive rating? The Dallas Mavericks actually have a higher offensive rating.
Bro, you
And
been getting
guess who?
cooked
No,
on the
hold on. Guess
Warriors
who's actually
all
shooting?
day.
Guess who's actually
Against the
shooting
Warriors
better
all
from three, my
season,
nigga.
bro.
No, I'm talking about the now, nigga. I'm talking about the now, nigga.
This is I'm gonna break it down again. The Warriors' disadvantage that we all see is that they're small, but yet they 41 to 35 average in versus Denver. Then they out rebounded the best team who had don't play that. Who had
No, they lost the rebounding battle to Denver.
They lost the rebounding battle to Denver, but they out rebounded the Grizzlies, who was the best rebounding team, who had Adams, Jackson, and Clark. Now
Without their best
Dallas,
player who's averaging 8 rebounds.
But now Dallas, all of a sudden,
And without Steven Adams.
Can I finish? Dallas does not have an advantage as far as being bigger than the Warriors. So the disadvantage that the Warriors have is now an advantage to them. And they've already proven they can out rebound the best team in the league. Then you're going to play small ball. Dallas is going to try to play small ball versus the best small ball team that we've ever seen in our lives that invented this shit. And you think Luka Doncic is going to pull this off? That's crazy. Without home court advantage. That's
he
cool.
didn't have home court advantage in the last series. I guess the best team in the
fuck that
Western
mean, bro?
And again, we're comparing
Chris Paul and
the
Steph
Suns versus the Warriors is different, bro.
I guarantee you, Steph will not shoot 8 shots in a game 7. I absolutely guarantee you.
Why
that.
everybody's so high on Golden State? Like to me, they like the Simpsons, man. There's so
They
many
a
waffle colored
dynasty,
Negroes on that team.
Them niggas been skating by.
Man.
What
You know, I
you
ain't
say?
hating. When I see
Wait,
the
what'd you say?
Warriors, when I look
I
at
took
the
offense
Warriors,
to that shit because I'm like,
I see the Simpsons when I look at them niggas. I see a bunch of
Because they didn't did it
waffle-colored
already?
Negroes that man, I ain't gonna get it.
Well, shit, you can look at Dallas
Fuck
like the
Mac
fucking,
Def. Mac
like
Def,
the
fuck
Klan.
Yeah, you could say that. You could have had nothing to say.
Nah, I ain't wanna go too far.
Man.
I ain't wanna go
Come
too far.
on, man. I take offense to that. I'm gonna say that. Look, come
you
on,
could
man.
or you could.
Hey, who is Jalen Brunson? Hot the ball?
You get cooked.
Listen,
Good.
man.
I respect
At
it.
the end
Come on,
of the day,
Jalen
bro.
Brunson, bro. Y'all on Jalen Brunson. And who else?
Nobody
Cleaver?
on him. I'm just saying, dude. It's not. I mean, Luka is
Spencer
the
Dinwiddie.
alpha, of course. He the
Spencer
alpha of the
Dinwiddie.
squad. But let's not sit up here and act like you don't get through 2 rounds with no help in the West. Like he does have a level of help.
They
It's
win.
just-
They
like I
did win
said,
2 things without him.
it may not
That
be.
was weak ass
It
Utah.
may not
Can't
be
win it.
household
Don't matter.
Can't
name.
be a contender without it.
Hold on,
Not
Lou. Hold on,
household
Lou.
name.
Niggas did the
Pretty
same
much.
shit.
Offense.
Hold on,
You
hold on,
know
Lou.
what's
Niggas did
funny?
the
'Cause
same
the
shit for the Clippers last year when they got to the West Conference Finals against Utah, winning 2 games without their best player.
Fuck
So
Utah.
what's the difference?
Because it's only one offense, pick and roll. That's the only thing you need against Utah. That's all you need is pick and roll.
Again,
Right.
High
Yeah, we've seen
screen,
the
high
last 4
screen
games,
balls.
Lou.
High
Jalen,
ball
I'm telling you,
screens,
Jason
and
Kidd
spread
has
it
not
out.
been
That's-
doing that same shit, bro. Not the last 4 games.
No, what
Fuck
even
no,
know?
fuck
No,
no.
they
I
were
mean,
trapping Devin
yeah.
Booker. That's why they bust their ass so bad.
Luka's gonna be great, but it's 5.
Man,
5 games.
I
Okay.
can't do that. I ain't gonna
Crazy
do
as
that to Luka Ducker, but listen.
Hey, I tell you this: you better not let them niggas get one at not the Oracle, but the Chase Center. You better not let them niggas get one in the Chase.
I do want Luka to crush them niggas though. I ain't gonna count.
I know,
I do want Luka to crush them niggas. No
Lou, you
bullshit.
should want this with Steph Curry, little nappy head himself. I don't know.
Man, Luka might be on his LeBron kind of run right
Yeah,
now.
if he gets to the finals, bro, that's gonna be nuts. That's gonna be nuts. If
Hey,
he
you know what they
gets
about to
there.
start doing now? They about to start moving the goalposts. You know how it used to be couldn't get out the first round. Now it's gonna be couldn't get out the second round. Now it's gonna be couldn't get out Western Conference Finals.
Yep.
But
Can't win the finals though. You get there, you can win.
they will keep moving it.
Man,
But
y'all
That's
better not
why
let that.
I
Y'all better not
disagree
let
with
that
that first
motherfucker
round stuff last week, the week before.
get
you
off,
know-
man. Because if
Nah, I
he gets
was
to
on
the
his
finals,
helmet. I ain't gonna lie.
his confidence is
Y'all
gonna
make me
be
a
through the
believer.
roof next year.
Nah, them
And
fucking,
he-
And
hey,
not
but
only
fucking
that,
Jazz
and
ain't
not
shit.
only that, if Luka gets to, let's hypothetically say they beat the Golden State and they get to the finals, right? You know how many players gonna be lining up to go play with that
You
motherfucker?
ain't lying.
Man, you ain't
Yeah.
lying,
Ain't
dog.
lying.
Yeah.
Hey,
They gonna look at it like
he already
this
said
guy
that.
is the
Because
face
Dallas
here.
is a market though.
Gonna be like,
On
listen,
the
man, this
on the
dude
real.
got there, so we
Yeah,
gonna go
those
over there.
state tax.
I feel like I can help him in
Right.
this way. So like he gonna get some heat coming over there, man. And like to me, what Dallas need to do is kind of build around him defensively, since that's his weakest point. You put a bunch of 3-and-D guys around him, let him spread the floor, let him operate because he does distribute the ball. Luka can get better at trusting his teammates more, but once he get that element, like I said, once he get that all-star next to him, it's a wash for the West. I'm not gonna say he's gonna string off multiple championships in a row, but I will say in the West, he gonna put together a nice little run with just him and all the players.
It's looking like he's gonna be next year's MVP.
Yeah, I mean, if he
they've
come
been
in
trying to give it to him for the past 3 years.
Yeah, they've been trying to give it to him, but like Luka got the tendency to come in out of shape.
Lou, they had him winning the MVP the last 3
he been
years.
coming,
like,
yeah.
They said, it's gonna be him next year. He never, his team is never good enough for him to do it.
So like, if he
Joker team wasn't good enough.
I was just about to say, with this Joker MVP,
He ain't outperformed Joker though. He ain't he been coming out like he say. Everybody know he been coming in out of shape and lollygagging and shit. You feel me?
Hey, I'll tell you what,
niggas be coming out with a vengeance in the beginning of the season, man.
Hey, Luka pulled up the game. Luka pulled up the game 7 with a McDouble and a bag of Skittles. And
dropped 40 on them motherfuckers.
He did, but it was
no salad. That nigga ain't eating no fucking. He drinking no vitamin water.
He doing that beard and shit. Because it come easy. He been a pro for almost 10 years already. Like
the whole last summer, yo. That was his diet.
That's fine, but to his own admission, he said it is easy to score in the NBA.
Hey, that nigga strong.
You hear a motherfucker say that, bro.
That nigga strong.
When he clarified,
this shit is 82. Is 82, man.
Hold on, man. He wasn't saying it like niggas is like soft. He was saying like the rules, like you can goal 10 in the Euro League and the shot clock is lower.
It's easy to score for him. That's it.
Luka Doncic.
That motherfucker go come in and he gonna eat all the McDoubles and them McDonald's apple pies and stuff that y'all referencing, and he gonna be dropping 40. I don't give a fuck if he eat them at every time out. He can go eat a sandwich every time out, as long as he's giving up that production. That's all that count at the end of the day.
That nigga ain't drinking no water. He drinking Sprite.
That's the reason why I always said, when I started comparing him to Bird, because when I grew up watching Bird,
still yellow, Luke.
Bird had that he had that confidence about his game to where he could just any shot he took, he believed he was gonna make, and his game was so smooth and shifty and crafty. It's nothing you could do. And Luka's the same way.
He the same way. That's the only comparison. Like, and I mean, we probably the two oldest people on the panel, so I remember Bird too. Like, if y'all saw Larry Bird in real time, bro, that motherfucker was different, man. And this white boy here, like, you can look at Kevin Love and like all these different white players that we've had since Larry Bird. None of them equal up to this dude. This dude is on another fucking level, because Larry Bird at one point was the best player in the league. Period. It wasn't Magic. It wasn't MJ. It was Larry Bird. He had that title for at least 3 or 4 years straight, where he was considered, and by many, and that's his black players, everybody, he was the best player in the league. Luka will be the best player in the NBA real soon. Dirk Nowitzki, any of them that you can think of. Dirk was never considered.
Right now, is he better than Dirk?
I would say so, yeah. At this point in his career, compared to what Dirk was after his first 4 years, yes, he's far better than Dirk. Than any white player that you see now. If Luka was from America, bro,
I can't do that.
I said
if talking about 4 years into the league, if his name was like an all-time 4 years.
If his name was Luke Donald, that nigga would be America's sweetheart.
Listen, man, listen,
4 years into the league.
Hey, Mac
This shit is 3 first team all NBA. That shit was over.
Good.
I gotta ask McDuff something. Why can't you do that? Because to
nostalgia.
Name a better 4 years than Luka right now. Like, it's like you can't name too many players that has a better start to their career than Luka.
Well, foreign,
maybe Kareem.
Defense be damned.
I mean, not Dirk. Tim Duncan.
I'm not saying that he's not. I'm not saying that he's not great. I'm not saying that he's not great, but to say that he's better than somebody who's retired, that means Luka can retire now, and you're going to put him ahead of Dirk.
I'm not
No,
doing
I
that. I'm
didn't
basing
say that.
on how they
You took
start
what I
off.
said out of context. I said you gauge Dirk Nowitzki's first 4 years versus Luka Doncic's first 4 years.
Yeah.
It's not even a fucking comparison.
How do
It's
y'all
not even a
see
comparison.
that? That's what he was saying.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that his
That's
first
why I
4
asked the
years
question, who
equal
had a
out to
better
Dirk's
start to their
whole
first 4
career.
years?
I
just
do,
think
but
that
but
Dirk is
Khalil,
on a
I do
higher
push back
trajectory.
on this thing though. I don't think he'll be the best player in the league. I think he'll be top 3, top 2, but I don't think he'll be the best player. Primarily because
I think. Go ahead.
primarily
My bad.
because my primarily thing because Bird was too be honest, straightforward with you. He was too unathletic to be a good on-ball defender, but he was a great help defender. And Luka, I don't see him becoming a great help defender
Because
like
he got too
that's
much
half the game.
responsibilities. I think, like I said, once you pair him up, that's why I made the comparison. Like, well, not the comparison, but if you put defenders around Luka to where he can, because look at it, just face it. Like, okay, so I'm from Cleveland, so I remember this about LeBron. He had so many responsibilities to where defense was like last on the totem pole when it comes to everything that he could do. Luka, he has to bear the ability to score, to distribute, to rebound, to be a floor general. He has too many responsibilities. I think once you put defensive players around him, his responsibilities go down to where he can start to play a little better defense. Now, will he be better than Larry Bird in regards to help defense? Maybe not, but he doesn't necessarily have to be. All he has to do is be good enough. I think he's like fifth or something right now, and still
he doesn't have to be. He doesn't have to be great defensively to be the best player in the world.
Yes, he does. There's never.
He does.
Hold on. There was never. Make that. Let me make this clear to you. Because you're gonna cap. There was never a point in the NBA when a guy who could not play defense was the best player in the league.
Shaq.
There was never a point.
I got you, but listen.
How many defensive players do
he
you
can possibly break the mold how he playing, man.
Shaq made all defensive
what
teams.
it is, man.
Shaq was not known for his.
Shaq made all defensive teams.
Defense, bro.
Why did he make all defensive teams then?
Shaq is not known for his.
Why did he make all defensive teams if he couldn't play defense?
Shit, why did Kobe make him? He was going Rajah Bill.
Exactly. Kobe made a bunch of all defensive teams.
He was going Bruce Bowen.
Magic never did. Steph never did.
Keep that down. We don't want SFM to sneak in here and start defending Kobe.
No, Nick. I'm saying this again. No player that was ever trashed defensively was ever the best player in the league.
I'll give you that one, Sturdy. I'll give you that one. But I think this is a different NBA. You don't have too many guys. I mean, think about it. You got mostly guards for real that's elite defensively and centers. So I don't think that you will necessarily have to be elite level defensively to be considered the best player.
No, I ain't say elite. I'm saying at least I said trash. Luka is trash defensively.
Well, yeah, he's trash defensively, but I think he could become a little bit better once the responsibilities go down.
I just remember somebody Sturdy. Steph Curry.
Steph Curry was
he
never
wasn't
the best
considered
player in
the
the
best
league.
player though.
He was
You say he was never the best player in the league.
No, he was never better than LeBron. There was never a single year he was better than LeBron.
No, he was not. No,
he was not better than LeBron.
I thought you meant like a top. Okay.
I said that. I said he can be top 3, he can be top 2, but to be the best, you gotta play both.
He wasn't the best player in the world.
I would like to say Curry defense is a little bit underrated though. I think that's kind of
he played better
not
defense
when
now.
they had him. Not when they had him on defense. Remember, dude, I'm a Cavs fan. They used to have that.
Remember they hired him because of his statue, not because he didn't give effort.
No, because his ankle. They hired him because of them ankles.
Yeah, but the only thing about that, Brother Mari, is effort doesn't necessarily mean that you're playing good defense. I mean, you just trying.
When you say a trash defender, you usually talking to somebody that can't defend.
You got to just jumping.
Hold up. Steph Curry, you watch him, he's staying in front of his guy. He's doing the team. He's in the team concept.
Well, he got that
he's just a small guy.
I'm sorry, Brother Mari. When you ask, there's multiple interviews Tyronn Lue saying our goal offensively was to attack Curry on the
because he's small in stature.
There's a reason. Exactly. There's a reason for that.
If you got Draymond Clayton out there, of course, you're going after the weakest defender.
There's a reason for that.
He's not the level of defender you talking Luka is though. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but brother, like when you so like you look at the last shot of the NBA Finals in 2016, they switched off and had Curry on Kyrie Irving, who's also the same size. So you can't use stature as a point of reference because Kyrie about the same height.
What he's saying is they didn't.
You still can use that because why would you switch on to Clay, a bigger guy? Why would you switch on to Draymond?
Because
he's
brother
the
Mark,
weakest defender out the 5 on the court. But that I'm saying, he's not the defender that y'all saying that Luka is. Like he's actually better than a Luka level guy.
They both trash.
But see, this is what Luka do.
Steph Curry is
I'm
not.
gonna tell you what Luka do. Y'all niggas.
He is not a liability.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what Luka do.
Who that nigga?
When he can't guard a nigga, you know.
I've never heard of a trash defender lead the league. Come on, man.
Oh, you about to say steals?
You let him stay in the big house?
Hey, little hip.
You gonna let him stay in the big house? Trash ass niggas, bro.
You about to say
Not a
steals?
trash defender, bro.
I try to look up Magic greatest defensive plays. The first highlight of this nigga getting crossed over. Like,
Hey,
what we doing?
This is what I'm saying. We gotta understand. A trash defender is somebody who just really can't play defense at all. Like retarded, can't play defense at all.
Who would that
Magic?
be?
If you can't,
shit, goddamn Rudy Gobert can't guard nobody 1-on-1. Shit, the post, at the perimeter, but 3-time DPO.
But just based off MacDev's logic.
Thank you. That's what y'all
who
tell
would
me.
fall into that category.
I don't know.
Shit,
I don't know.
Rudy Gobert.
I wouldn't say. I don't think nobody.
He got 3 defensive player of the years.
Because of help side blocks and niggas blowing past.
No, I'm talking about a motherfucker who feet nailed to the floor.
Rudy Gobert all the time.
That's definitely Magic. Niggas on his heels. He ain't sitting in the chair.
Yeah,
but
bro,
bro, like
Curry. But bro, you got guys like Trae Young. He tries to be within this team concept, but he's a little motherfucker.
But I'm gonna tell you something.
He got that red from 5 Heartbeats haircut.
Hey, check this out. When Luka start posting them niggas up, he ain't
Now I
worried
got a
about
small
guarding.
little cup.
Your ass gonna be in foul trouble. Your ass gonna feel that weight. That nigga gonna spin move off your ass about 3 times in a row. Your ass gonna be in foul trouble. He ain't got to guard you. Your ass on the bench. You know what I'm saying? That's how Luka play defense. Put your ass on the bench. Put your ass in foul trouble.
Yeah,
but I tell you what, with Luka, that's what I told y'all at the beginning, man. That was the one team I was worried about because Luka, bro, that nigga just changed the game, bro. If you want to go slow, he going slow. I mean, he going fast. You want to go fast? He's slowing that shit all the way down. That nigga just changed the game, bro. That nigga Luka can affect the game in so many ways on offense.
And Jalen Brunson on the piggyback. Jalen Brunson has become this little crafty point guard. He can be getting people in foul trouble too. You don't know what he's gonna do.
Yep.
And he can get in the lane anytime he wants.
That nigga be fucking niggas up.
They run that 5-man out.
The first defender, he's breaking him down.
They run a 4-man out. They run a 4-man out, and they doing like middle of the free throw line, kind of high screens, and they just isoing niggas, killing it. But they killed the Suns. God,
I think before the stream, and MacDef gonna go to 7 games for that series. He's saying 5 now.
Man, it's hard, man. You ever seen MacDef change his mind about anything?
It's going 5. I can't like I said, they disadvantage is an advantage, and then Luka's in Dallas's game is small ball, which is like the Warriors invented that shit. Like, come on,
no,
bro.
Tim Laker invented it.
Not this iteration of the Warriors though. This is different.
Some death lineup, nigga. This shit is the shit.
That death lineup still not the same.
Get it, MacDef, get it right.
You ain't gotta be the death lineup, bro. If they playing small ball.
Definitely invented the death.
But Dallas ain't big though. They not
nobody that the Suns got can break a nigga
Dallas
down.
was smaller than the
cool,
Suns,
man.
And you see how they did them.
The Suns ain't a big team.
Dallas was
smaller than big. Aiden is like what 6'10". He like the tallest.
Hey, Renegade. So Devin Booker can't break a defender down.
He wasn't. That wasn't the same D Book, man. He was dealing with his hammy before.
Man, that was the same Booker that dropped 35 in Game 5, bro. We ain't making any sense.
He could do that shit in spurts, but like
they were double teaming Devin Booker.
Yeah, and
I'm saying Renegade said the Suns didn't have a player that broke down the defense like Jordan Poole. I'm like, what?
Oh, Kobe
Boy,
Zero
you
can't
ain't
handle
gonna.
a double
Boy,
team.
I wish you would double team Jordan Poole.
Well, shit, Chris. Yeah, that's a good point too, Renegade. You can't double Golden State.
That nigga said Kobe Zero.
Hey, a question about the Warriors. Like,
Yeah,
is there
Diet
any
Kobe.
concern about
Diet Kobe.
Steph
Diet
and
Kobe
Clay
can't
shooting their
handle a
lowest
double team.
percentage? Have they ever shot before? Like, is there any concern of that?
Well,
The percentages how they shoot.
No, it's them
They're
damn
shooting their lowest
turnovers.
percentages of their career right now.
It's them damn turnovers. Them
Nah,
niggas
they
get,
good.
them
I ain't
niggas
talking
get
about
the
the
ball
turn. I'm just
away.
talking about their shooting. Period.
Yeah, that's why they're not as good. Like that's why niggas like Mac Def keep thinking this is 2015.
Them
This
niggas
is not
hand
the
the
same
team
core.
the other team the ball.
Bro,
They
I
better pay
just
attention.
gave you a literal breakdown of what they did. Nobody said nothing about 2015. I'm talking about Dallas versus motherfucking the Warriors. They're gonna out rebound. They do the little things to win the game, bro. They're smarter. They're gonna out rebound them.
Yeah,
They're gonna be clutch. They're gonna make good decisions down the stretch. All Dallas got is Luka, man. If
Ain't
Luka
Luka
can pull
averaging
it
like
off,
9, 10
Hey,
rebounds?
listen, man. Hey, when you dominate,
What
the
are you a
glass,
legend if
you
you
turn
talking
the
about
ball
the
over.
damn Mavs?
don't
If
just
you
got
not a legend about the Warriors, man.
Hey, when you
God
when you
damn.
dominate the glass, you can miss shots. You can turn the
they made
ball
clutch
over.
plays down the stretch versus Memphis, bro. They
did make clutch plays.
They went to the what they basically did was they stopped
Niggas had one
shooting.
clutch play,
What they
man.
stopped shooting the three and they started going to the basket and getting fouls and going to the free throw line.
No, the
Instead
refs
of-
was giving them
instead of-
fouls,
Yeah,
nigga.
but if y'all
Come
turn the
on,
ball
see, that's
over,
what I'm saying.
The refs
That's
was
what I'm
giving them
saying.
fouls, nigga.
If you want to say
Dallas gonna kill
then
y'all.
that's to me that's a smart play. If I'm gonna go to the basket, either I'm gonna score or I'm gonna get fouled. Now
No, that's
that's
literally the
better.
refs
That's
giving
better
you.
than shooting a.
That's the
That's
refs
not the
giving you
refs
20 free
giving it.
throw attempts in the quarter, nigga. What type of
Okay,
shit is
you
that?
want to blame it on that? Blame it on the refs then. But me,
No, that's
I'm
literally
gonna.
what happened, nigga. Like,
No,
what
it's
do you mean
not.
blame
The
it on,
refs
nigga?
didn't decide the game.
What you mean, nigga? They was
The refs,
they was
so the
losing
refs,
that game till they got to the foul line.
If you
the refs
look at the
decided the game
series,
is what you're telling me.
no, Sturdy. If you
Versus
look
the
at the
Warriors.
series, in the Memphis or Golden State, whichever team won the rebounding battle won the
bro.
game. So I mean, it didn't matter the refs. Them niggas, if you dominate the glass, you're gonna win the game.
Nigga,
That's
game
true.
six,
But if
they
them niggas
literally
turn
did not take the lead until they got to the foul line 9 times. Like, what type of shit are we talking about?
Well, I mean, Memphis shouldn't allow them to get fucking 16 offensive rebounds either. So
That wasn't the same game, Lou.
it was a lot of games they had more than 12 offensive rebounds.
I agree.
You can look at what was it? Game was it game 4 that y'all almost won without Ja?
Yeah, that was game 4.
The clutch plays, the Warriors started going to the basket, getting fouls, going to the free throw line, and making layups. Jackson shooting threes and other people just hoisting up threes and not making them, and then
that was that
they getting the
Brooks
rebound.
shit. And then he had that game critical turnover where he bounced
They
off his
make
heel.
clutch
and
plays
Andrew
down the
Wiggins dunked.
stretch, bro. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they did. We can't deny that. And I think that's what McDuff is saying. Like them little small battles, if they know how to win them outside of, you know what I mean? Like Dallas might not be familiar with that yet.
And that's why Jason Kidd don't get enough credit. Like, Jason Kidd don't get not enough credit for what he did.
First rodeo. Stop it, bro.
No, nigga, because you don't understand.
They are not on the Warriors level.
When you replace a competent head coach over an overrated nigga like fucking Rick Carlisle, your team is actually gonna be better. Your team's gonna actually make adjustments. Your team's gonna play better defense, not say no dumb shit. Like, let's just give Luka the ball.
Now we getting Jason.
McDuff making me want the Warriors pack even more.
Well, Jason Kidd, to all due respect, McDuff, he did unlock Giannis. Jason Kidd did before Budenholzer got there.
Yeah, he did. That is a fact.
No, we're not gonna put him up on
just because you didn't watch
he should have stayed with him. The nigga Luka was pissed off that they got rid of his ass. See,
no, he's a good. I'm not saying that he's a bad coach. He's a good coach. Emma Duca is a good coach for the Celtics, but we're not just gonna upgrade him to like the Warriors level. They still gotta learn. They still gotta learn this, bro.
I mean, these are growing pains. I agree with you that they will win the series, but I'm not going 5 games. That's just preposterous.
Nah, they gonna learn the hard way.
They said they gonna learn the hard way. I don't know.
Gonna learn the hard way.
Yeah, you're right. Draymond dirty ass gonna do something illegal.
You wanted to do
He
it.
gonna smack Luka and call him a bitch ass white boy.
The nut kicker.
The nut kicker.
Luka gonna get hit some type of way. Draymond gonna act like
That's exactly what gonna happen. He gonna be
didn't
he gonna
do
be 40
nothing.
points in.
Yeah.
Draymond gonna like, I can't take this nigga cooking no more. Gonna rake his eyes, some dumb shit
They're
like
gonna
that.
be physical with him. They're gonna be physical with him on the offensive side, on the defensive side. They're gonna make that. They're gonna make him play defense. They're gonna make that whole team play defense. They're gonna be chasing the Warriors around all day.
Yeah,
And
and
the
he gonna
Warriors-
be hunting. He gonna be hunting mismatches too, bagging them niggas down, getting easy buckets too.
Luka's gonna average his
He
30.
better.
Luka's gonna get his, but he's by himself. He's gonna wear down, bro.
Yeah, he's by himself, even though his
Five.
second best score is averaging more than
Five,
Clay. Dumbass.
It's 5, bro.
Who?
Who? Jalen Brunson?
Yeah, the
You
nigga
talking about
averaged
Jalen
23.
Brunson, right? Okay.
The nigga averaged 23, yes.
Okay, great. Today, right now, who are you taking? Klay Thompson or Jalen Brunson?
I'm taking Jalen Brunson over the Klay Thompson crippled ass. Yes.
I'm gonna go backstage.
Klay Thompson not really the deuce. It's Poole.
He better show up on that bicycle
Did he
every
leave?
game.
Hey, Mac Jefferson, I'm done with this shit.
Oh, he went
Nah,
on.
nigga.
I can't take this shit no more.
Hey, they turn that
They
ball
got
over.
other,
they turn that ball over like
got
they've been
Golden
doing.
State,
And Mavs gonna kill them.
podcast and shit he can get on. Shout out to him all. So he probably on the Golden State podcast, explaining what took place in this one.
Clay
Nigga Matt there talking about some wow.
Clay was the Trey in that last game, and he was really Clay money Trey, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga was busting shit, like, cause nigga was paying more attention to Poole and shit. But nigga, like, the attention that each one of them can grab, once you give too much attention to one of them that's more than the chef, it's just too
Jay,
much for niggas.
Hey, J Mac, you there?
Yeah.
J Mac, Mac Def in the backstage.
But ain't no round two.
Yeah, I'm with Adrian right there. Like Clay was off most of that Grizzly series, man.
Yeah, game like 1 through 5, he wasn't really there. Mac Def, I don't know where J Mac at, so
He not. But the Grizzlies not. I mean,
the
the Grizzlies are a better defensive team than the damn Mavs.
But you know what's crazy? Renegade, this was not close though, right?
Teams in the league right now, though.
How's the Warriors gonna deal with them
right now?
turnovers?
The Mavs. I mean, I'm saying they don't got
them turnovers gonna kill them niggas, man.
Them turnovers are crazy, bro. They the worst
Against
turnover
the
team in the
Mavs.
playoffs.
The
right
Mavs
now.
are gonna kill them if they turn the ball over like they've been doing.
Yeah, but
can they cause them type of turnovers?
But I don't know.
Memphis
I think
can
Memphis
do.
forced a lot of. We forced a
No,
lot of turnovers.
Lou,
That's
they've
what
been
I'm
leading the league
saying.
in
No, but
turnovers.
that's the
They've been
thing.
top three
Warriors
turnovers
just be
since
giving the
regular
ball.
season
That's how they.
and first round.
That's what
Warriors
they
just be
do. But
throwing the ball
listen,
away.
they're gonna give it away. They gave it away more against the Grizz because of the type of defensive team that they is.
Renegade,
Right?
I think of the panel with your Emmons right there, dog.
They were top three during the regular season, and they led the league since the first round.
But y'all gotta
That's how they
understand,
they always been like that, man.
That was
they move that thing around.
See, sir, that's just like with that Tavon Diggs thing y'all was talking about. Like, what they were doing was they were trying to get out in transition because they were smaller. All right, so they were forcing the issue. I mean, you're gonna get turnovers like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like.
Yeah, but they've been turning the ball over regardless, though. Like
16 is too much.
No, they
any
have
way
to. They
possible.
small. They
Half
small.
court, stupid turnovers like throwing the ball away. Like they just
16
been
a
turning the
game?
ball over.
It's the same thing the baby Grizz is doing. They're gonna get better. It's growing pain. Listen,
Who else is
it's the
taking
Wolf-
Jalen Brunson over Klay Thompson right now? I'm sorry, I just had to type in the chat how I feel.
I'm saying.
Still on Jalen Brunson, man. Leave that
It's
alone,
not that
bro.
absurd,
All
right?
right, yeah, I'm
you
just saying.
talking about Brunson right now versus Klay Thompson right now.
Hey,
Come
that's
on,
all I'm
it's not. He's not the dude. Klay Thompson ain't the dude. It's Poole.
John B ain't the same player no more, man. You got to face that music.
Call him John B.
Yeah, Poole. I would say. Yeah, I would say Poole was probably like.
So game 6 Klay is over, is what you're saying.
That's what
No, he's not over. Listen, I'm saying he had to play the trade for him to be Klay money trade.
But Renegade,
What you ain't
that's
listening?
crazy.
You ain't
But
listening?
Renegade, hold on,
Ain't that
Renegade.
right?
He mentioned game
Come
6
on,
Clay,
man.
but he got the Warriors winning in 5.
Oh shit!
I'm not. That's what I'm trying. I'm not gonna say 5
I'm done
because
with it.
No, that what Mac
Luka
Def
be
said.
doing.
I'm done with it. You just
I already said that.
you
I
got
already
to
said it
Jalen
to
Brunson,
him. I
Klay
already
Thompson.
said it
It's
to
cool.
him. But I'm
Yeah,
saying I'm
man,
not gonna.
your
But
ass
he
not
gotta prove it
manned
to
up,
me
bro.
on some 7 shit. I can't.
Ralph,
Just
you're
like
taking
Jason
Brunson over
Tater
Klay Thompson.
did. It is what it is.
Personally, no, but his game
Okay,
is
then that's the whole thing.
but
That's
his
the whole
game
question.
is better than his
We
in the
can move
playoffs
on
this
now.
season.
We could definitely move on.
He had a
Jalen
better
Brunson is
playoff
not
and a
on
better
Klay
You had
season
like
Thompson.
than
you had like
Playing
Clay
better
been
right now.
playing excellent this series. He
Klay
wasn't.
Thompson is a better defender. Klay
He
Thompson,
No,
better
not
defend
anymore.
Klay Thompson is a
He
better
can't
defender.
even.
He can't
He's not
defend
that
anymore.
great of a defender no more.
Have you seen this nigga play?
Yeah,
He's
you
not.
tripping, Mac Def. You
He's
not
not
watching.
a Jalen Brunson's a better defender than Klay Thompson, is what y'all saying.
Clay did lock
Now
up
you saying
Ja for the
something different, Mac
game
Def.
in game 2. So I mean,
My whole thing is we just said he said Brunson is better than Klay Thompson right now.
He's having a
Right
better
now, he's
playoff.
playing better than
I
Klay
wouldn't
Thompson.
put.
Yes.
I would.
He's playing
I
better than
wouldn't
Klay
put
Thompson right
Clay
now.
over
So
it.
far, he's
Right.
having a
Not
better
historically,
I would
Mac
put.
Def, just for
Who?
right
No,
now.
I said right now. Am I Tupac me against the world? Jalen Brunson is not better than Klay Thompson today.
Who's
Yes,
playing
he
better?
is.
What do you
Who's
mean
Hey,
in
playing
you,
better?
you ain't
this
Wow.
playoffs?
don't
In
ever
this
compare yourself
playoffs
to Pac.
right
Don't
now?
ever,
Against the
Who's
world.
playing
You
better?
talking
Mac
about
Def.
That nigga sound like
based
Owen
off of
Wilson.
one game, man?
No,
Come
kick the
on,
nigga
man.
out the
Jalen
panel for that.
Brunson
You deserve
is
to
better
get
than
kicked
Klay
out.
Thompson today.
stop
Right,
it.
he's
Based
Sound
off.
like
having a better
Owen Wilson.
playoff.
I'm saying,
Fine.
listen. What's the span
Right.
of 2 day that you
Wow.
going to, man?
They come out
What's
and
the
score
span,
30,
man? If you talking about
and
10
Brunson score
years,
18.
if you
This the
talking
unfortunate
about
reality,
this
bro.
playoffs, it's
Man,
Brunson.
Jordan Poole took his
Huh?
spot on that big three.
All right.
He like third or fourth in command now.
Okay.
He
So
number
he
3
better
right
than
now.
Jalen
Yeah.
Brunson?
I wouldn't even say he's fourth in command. That's Wiggins' spot.
If
Bro,
he can
other
assume
than
that number 3, he gonna be
other
game 6 Clay all the
He tied
time.
with Wiggins at this point.
other than Luka, that starting 5 is better than Jalen Brunson and Spencer Dinwiddie. Like, stop it! You guys are not gonna take. You wouldn't take Jordan. You would take Jordan Poole right now over Dinwiddie and
Did
Brunson.
they look impressive to you in their
So-
That's
last
what I
game?
said. What I said.
So Mac Def, here's the cap, bro. So for the playoffs, this is the
Nigga,
right
Luka
now that
is
you
by
missing.
himself. Y'all-
Here's the right now that you're missing.
No,
dummy.
he's not.
Here's the right now that you're missing.
He
Dummy.
not.
For the per game, Jalen Brunson averages 23 on 47% from the field, and what's 3 at right here? What is it? And 33 from 3, while Klay Thompson averaging 20 with 45 from the field and 40 from 3.
It's 22.9.
But let's look at the like important shit. You know what I'm saying? Like defensive rating and shit like that. What else you want? What else you want, McDuff?
Sturdy in your heart. You know that Jalen Brunson is.
Ain't no heart. This thing got nothing to do with heart.
He went through it in your heart.
No, man. Hey, your heart,
bottom of my
nigga.
heart, nigga.
Hey, your heart, nigga.
Hold
up, man. I'm saying like.
over Poole.
Is there a heart?
Wait, Poole.
Klay Thompson.
McDuff.
In my heart, LeBron James is still 25.
I'm saying Poole. He not over Poole.
You guys are static.
Jalen Brunson not over Poole.
Just look at the game.
This
He's
is
playing better.
All right. Who's singing
against who though? I'm saying Poole doing it, and he's doing it against and Poole's doing it was doing it against Clay for a lot of these series. Besides them couple games that the chef sat
would always tell
on
you,
the
bro.
bench.
Would always tell you, you like a car with a bad battery. You always get jumped.
Because all y'all are wrong. It don't make no sense for y'all over stats to think Brunson is better than Klay Thompson.
All of us said he looks better. All of us said that shit.
Bro, I asked you.
He's not better than no Klay Thompson.
He playing better.
He ain't better than no Klay Thompson. Come on, man.
Who's playing better? Action
Who is
Jackson.
playing better?
Action Jackson. Who's playing better basketball?
This man
You said what?
This man was a high volume shooter, missing everything in the last series.
I get the game impressive, but he's not better than him.
Who's playing better?
Cool, bro.
That shit
Y'all
changes
got
every.
it.
That changes every
Y'all
series.
got it.
But we'll get our chance to see it this tomorrow.
That's just a small sample.
Y'all
That's a
got
small
it.
sample. That's what
Y'all
it is.
got
A
it.
small
Action
sample.
Jackson,
Y'all got it.
if you take away Game 6, wait, what was Clay looking like without Game 6 last series?
A better defender and better
He
scorer than
was not.
Thompson. What the
He was
fuck
a
are y'all
poor
talking
defender.
about?
That
Not
nigga was looking
scoring.
like
Not
Bobby
scoring.
Gibson.
Yeah,
No, he was not.
No, he wasn't.
Sure,
He wasn't
sure he
that.
was. Sure he was.
No, he was not.
Listen,
Y'all are
back there,
crazy.
when Klay Thompson woke up and looked at that mirror, he saw
Y'all are
Booby Gibson.
crazy. Y'all. I think y'all hate the Warriors. That's what it is.
Not
No,
about
you
hate.
just
Y'all
emphasizing
got
about them.
mad hate.
See, I
You
do.
are
I hate
emphasizing
him.
about them for some reason.
I
Y'all
hate
got
him.
mad.
You
I don't
just,
like
you
them.
just dragging
I'm
it a
sick of the
little
Warriors.
too. You dragging it too
You are
far.
not
That's
gonna take.
all.
You are not gonna take no 5'10" Brunson over no 6'7" Klay Thompson on
I
your
get
team right now.
you
You're
on the
not
height
going to do
disparity,
that.
but
If he
we
averaging
talking
23
about
points a
for
game, I am.
production and results. His production and results has been better, 5-10 and all.
Bro,
That's
That's
just
a
the
fact.
facts of it.
That's just
Isaiah Thomas from the Celtics had a
listen, Mac Dub,
great
all you gotta
stats too.
do, listen, Mac
Y'all
Dub,
are
all you
Oh
gotta
my
do at
I'm
the end
done.
of the
I'm done with it,
now
bro.
listen,
Y'all
Okay,
know
but
y'all
let,
not taking no
Mac
Brunson
Dub,
over Klay
listen, Mac
Thompson
Dub,
right now. Stop
I
it.
didn't
Sturdy
say I
and
was. I'm
listen,
just saying
Sturdy
I
that.
don't
and
care
Brother
about them
O,
stats.
Brother O just broke down the stats and Sturdy did too. So at this point, just leave and hit the like button on your way
Stats.
out.
Stats.
All you gotta
Isaiah got
do.
hurt. Just
Khalil,
like Klay
stats,
Thompson got
bro.
hurt.
Stop it.
Listen, Mac
Wait,
Dub, just
Hold on, time out,
leave.
time out. Come
wait,
on,
hold
this
on, man.
is what I'm saying, bro.
I'm looking at
Time out. This
Brunson's
is what I'm
stats right
saying.
now. These
Khalil,
ain't even impressive.
Khalil, this is
bro.
what I'm saying. Y'all look at stats. So basically, by stats, Jalen Brunson is better than Klay Thompson. Okay,
He's not.
cool.
I'm looking at the
Impact on the
stats right
game.
now. He's not.
Okay,
What are y'all
okay,
looking at?
cool. Based on what Sturdy and Brother O said. Okay, cool. I would never said KD is better than LeBron, even though he beat him head to head and was better
On a
than
better
him
team.
1-on-1
On a
and
better
averaged
team.
35.
He didn't average
I would
better
never-
stats. He averaged better stats.
Oh my
Hold on, man. I'm looking. Hold on, bro. All right,
Mac
see,
Dub, at this point, man, just leave and just hit the like button.
Yo,
on
Lou,
your way
you
out.
looking at the
Stay right
power
there,
chat?
Mac Diff. No, Mac
Lou, you
Diff.
looking at the power
No, hold
chat?
on. I stand with Mac Diff because y'all capping on this shit. This nigga Jalen Brunson, this shit ain't elite numbers. This nigga was 3 for 12. Hold on, man. Y'all.
Hey, you know what this remind me of?
This is
Hey,
real
listen,
capaholic
hey,
shit.
listen.
Hey, y'all remember when we
Hold
was
on,
picking?
wait. Look,
He's
the
played
first-
better than Klay Thompson.
Hold on, man. Game 1, he shot 9 for 20, scored 24. All right, game 1, Klay hit the game-winning shot to beat Memphis, right? All right, okay. Game
What was
2.
this? No, don't give me one shot.
Nah, nigga, how you give a nigga whole game and only
you
give
don't
one
give a
moment,
whole
nigga?
one shot.
What do you mean? He hit the game-winning shot. What you talking about?
Tell me his overall.
They wouldn't have won the game. And hold on, Brother Mario, y'all love to talk about defense. He blocked Josh shot before he hit the game winner off at the end of the game.
I get you. I'm fine. But give us, just like you gave us Jalen Brunson full thing, give us his full thing.
Everybody knew where Ja was going with it.
Yeah, just let us be right, citizen.
That's what they said in the play. Push him to his further right.
I was looking at Jalen Brunson. Well, let me look at Jalen Brunson's stats because
just let us be right, man. We got to flatten Mac Dub so he can learn.
Hell no, y'all ain't
right.
Brunson over Klay Thompson. Stop it.
Hey, Citizen, as you check that,
how we get caught up in the recency bias.
No, it's not recency
It's
bias,
not even
bro.
recency bias. It's asinine to think you
Hold
can
up,
take
Lou.
Brunson over Klay Thompson.
What was Brunson doing when Luka was out? He carried them to them wins.
I mean, but we already established that was Utah. They wouldn't.
It was a playoff team that was supposed to be better than without a Luka.
No, well,
nobody had them beating them without Luka.
Somebody breath a little close to the mic.
That's Action Jackson.
Action
You can't
Jackson.
come here like you're the champion.
Step away. Give it a good 2 feet or something, man.
Oh yeah, that might have been a fan, man. The fan.
No, that wasn't a fan.
That was them damn nostrils.
I ain't never heard a
them damn
fan
nostrils.
breathe in and out before. A fan only goes one way.
Hey man, man.
Listen,
Leave it alone, Action Jackson. Let me save him. Let me save him. I ain't never heard that shit.
That was them damn nostrils, boy.
Oh, Action Jackson, you wasn't saying shit or nothing. Come on, man.
You gotta go in the back for a minute, man.
Finish your nachos or your chicken wings, man, and come back, bro.
That's disgusting behavior, brother.
Hey, Mac Def.
Disgusting behavior.
Hey,
That was
if y'all want to
right
say
now.
if y'all want to say Jalen Brunson is playing better, cool.
That's what we said from the beginning.
That's as far as it go.
That's
but
what I
to
said
say
from
that
the beginning.
Jalen Brunson is a better player than Klay Thompson, and that you would take Jalen Brunson right now over Klay, stop it. On your
Nah,
team,
Hold on,
I
but
wouldn't.
Clay,
Nah, start it.
all right, game
Lean
one,
it.
Clay shot 6 for 19, trash, 3 for 10, 15 points. Game 2, he also shot 5 for 19, he had 12 points. Game 3 in a blowout win, he had they beat 130. He was 8 for 14, 4 for 6 from 3, 21 points. Game 5, we know we that's when they came back. That was Clay was 6 for 20.
Yeah, that was a Steph game.
Yeah, 6 for 20, and they won. And that don't matter at game 5, bust their ass. But game 6, we all know he had like 30.
6, yeah. So
Yeah,
he
30,
was
yeah.
terrible for most of the series, other than game 6.
Mm-hmm. That nigga was Booby Gibson, Mac Duff.
I just want to say this last stat.
Oh my lord!
2 games out of that whole series. That was
Jackie Moon.
He
For
said
P,
booty.
for individual PER, Jalen Brunson got 21, while Klay Thompson got 15. That takes into account. That takes into account. Hold on, Mac Duff.
for defense.
PER takes into account defense too.
How does it do that? It count for defense, rebound, all that. It does all that usage rate.
It's basically like how impactful you are per possession.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Go ahead, take Jalen Brunson. Warriors in 5, bro. That's crazy. Warriors in 5. That is ridiculous. We can move on.
Hey, Mac Duff, so why you use stats when you at your discretion, but you don't like stats used against you? I don't get that, bro.
I never said that.
Hey, I want to ask Luke. Luke, what you think about game 1? Like I said, it is what it is.
Come on, Boston.
Yeah, everybody was hurt. Shit, I mean, to me, it was just a good, entertaining game.
You talking about this Boston and Miami?
Right.
Oh, I didn't watch it. I ain't gonna care.
Oh, okay.
I ain't watch it either.
I ain't look at it either.
Pretty much, the Celtics started off good, and then the Heat just like, all right, we're gonna turn the defense light.
Yeah, like I was
Do you
told.
think it was because they went to them 7 games and they were still kind of fatigued versus Miami having
That's
to
my
sit for a few
theory.
days?
Nah, I just think they
Sometimes rest can go against you. Sometimes, like you saw them playing, niggas came in firing off all cylinders.
Yeah.
Well, I think once they settled in, at first it was the rest, but then they got settled in and it looked like they just took off on them.
No, I see.
Yeah,
right.
I heard, but that y'all said Boston was missing Al Horford and Marcus Smart.
Yeah, that's two of their best defenders.
That is true.
That
is true.
Yeah.
That plays a major part.
Yeah, that's why I said. I mean, you can't even judge how the series gonna go unless you're gonna continue to
unless
have
you got
injuries.
all of Hey, Mac Depp, would you agree that you lost this debate? You agree, right?
No.
Cleo's a never die attitude, man.
No.
You got your ass
You guys are
smoked
taking Jalen Brunson over Klay. Stop it.
No, that's what you sticking to. We said that Dallas had a better chance than you giving them credit for.
Is this your final answer?
Has a better chance than what I'm giving them credit for.
Yeah, they got at least 6, 7 game series.
You got a 6 or 7? 6 or 7?
Yeah.
You need to put some respect on Luka, right?
You giving them niggas one game? That's crazy.
Yeah.
To me, Luka, he's doing his LeBron James thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like you basing all this off like what they did years ago. Like when you think about it,
blooded.
Like when you think about it, look at the teams they both beat. Look at the teams they both beat. The Dallas Mavericks beat the Utah Jazz. No one believed in. Then the next round they beat the Suns, who proved to be frauds. Right. Let's stick with that narrative. Then the Warriors beat Jokic and the Temptations, and the hobbled Grizzlies. So what is this credibility you talking about?
The credibility that the what they did this season.
He's cold-blooded.
Again,
I'll be right back.
The disadvantage of the Warriors is rebounding because they're a small team, but yet versus 2 teams that are clearly better than them in the front court, they out rebounded the best team in the league, and B, they were just as good rebounding in a 5-game versus Denver. Why wouldn't I? If that's a disadvantage and they made it advantage, they're gonna smack Dallas on the boards, and they're still the best shooting team. And they're playing, and Dallas is playing into their hands. They're gonna play small ball versus the Warriors. What small ball team is going to beat the Warriors? How are you going to beat the Warriors playing small ball? Everybody left on that.
I don't think so. Listen, I'm just saying. What I'm saying is, I'm saying 6 because you got to prove it, because Luka got to prove it for me for the 7 or above
How
based
did this
off of
nigga
what he
steady ask a question and
did
bounce?
already. But I'm saying like 5, that's a little too much for me, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm
They
saying
out
6 is
rebounded the team. They out
6
rebounded
could be
teams they wasn't
pushing.
supposed to out rebound, bro. Now you want to play small
I
ball?
got
Okay.
you.
Okay.
I'm saying you playing small ball against a whole
Saying
nother
it's small ball,
beast.
it's the same small ball team from years past. It's not.
They
No,
still
it's not. It's not.
they're not, but it's still just as effective.
It's pretty good. It's
It's
okay.
good.
I think it's just as
Hold
effective
up,
as
because Dallas can play small ball with them, and they got the best big guy out there. Like if you gonna go small, but you got a physical presence like Luka, you got some problems on your hands.
I don't think Lucas is physical as Draymond Green.
No, Luka's super physical.
Luka's strong as hell, and he physical, and he don't back,
He's
and he
super
keep,
physical. That's
and
what
he keep going
that's
at you.
one of the things about him. He plays more physical than he looks. Like
I
he
don't know.
bruises you.
That I don't know. Like
He seeks contact with you because he's so big.
the
Yeah,
Warriors.
he's physical on the offensive end.
Yeah,
Big
I'll
time.
agree. Not defensively, of course not.
He's definitely physical on the offensive end. He looks
Offensively,
to,
Yeah,
like
no,
that first
defense. He
back
turned into
into
Luka
somebody.
Doncic.
Yeah, that shit there be taking a toll when
Yeah, that's
you
Luka
got your
Doncic on
back to
defense.
your opponent and you just keep forcing your way in. And then once you get in there, once he gets deep in the paint, he's so skillful down there. He's got a bunch of moves down there.
Footwork,
Exactly.
up and under, fade away,
Yes,
just
sir.
all that.
He's gonna be a problem, especially if he's hitting that step back. If he's
Luka's
hitting
gonna
that
be a
step
problem.
back, it's gonna be a
He's gonna
problem.
and then your best defender with Draymond Green. If he get in
gonna-
foul trouble, you
They
have
gonna put
nobody that can
Wiggins.
stay in front of him.
They could put Wiggins. They could
He
put.
too small.
They best
He's
defenders.
not
Wiggins.
too small. Bro.
What you
Nah,
mean?
Wiggins ain't
He's
too
not.
small.
He's not.
Wiggins-
He's not as
Wiggins-
heavy as Luka,
Hold up.
but his same. He's got the
not
same
big enough.
height.
We seen what he did to Kawhi and Paul George.
Yeah.
Now
Wouldn't
that
that-
is a fact though.
Yeah.
Wiggins would not be able to stop him.
Wiggins can guard him, but he was doing that to PG, Kawhi, and Pat Bev all together. So
at the same
that ain't
time.
gonna matter.
At the same
Yeah,
time.
that ain't gonna matter, bro. Averaging 39 against them niggas or something like that.
Yeah.
That shit ain't gonna matter, bro. Wiggins gonna be out there. He gonna give his all, but he gonna get cooked too.
All right. Luka's. I'm giving Luka 30 a game, and I'm saying he's by himself. Who else?
No, that's the problem. You're saying he's by himself. He has a
And
decent,
you're saying
solid
that
team
Jalen
around
Brunson,
him.
and you're
No,
saying that
I ain't saying nothing
Jalen
about
Brunson or
I ain't saying nothing about
Spencer
Jalen.
Dinwiddie or Claver
I'm talking
or
about the
all these other
team.
players.
The team. They have a solid team around him.
Yep.
So everybody's just gonna score. The
And they
Warriors
play
can't stop
defense.
nobody.
And they play defense too. They do. They play defense.
Come on, y'all.
Yes,
This
they
is
one
what
of the
I'm
better
saying.
defensive teams this year. Like that's the job we need to be applying Jason Kidd
And
for.
on their best nights, which is a lot, they can match y'all and beat y'all at y'all own game in terms of their shooting shit. Them niggas got shooters everywhere.
Great.
Yeah.
But my thing is this. Besides the disadvantages, the Warriors are undefeated at home this year.
That's a fact.
In the playoffs.
That's gonna change game 1 or 2 though.
Okay.
I'm just sorry.
Now it's
Against
not-
Memphis, they didn't look impressive to me, and I feel like if Ja was there the whole series, that might be different.
I think they were still being sick.
There was a hard layup away from game 1 winning. That layup that Ja layup was just a little too hard off the backboard, and he had did it.
No,
the
Clay
series
Thompson
before.
blocked it. Clay Thompson tipped it.
I thought he just hit it off the backboard a little too hard.
No, he Clay Thompson tipped it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he still got it towards the goal though. Point still, boy, it came down to.
I don't think Jalen Brunson would have tipped it.
No. Well, no, clearly because Klay Thompson 6'7".
Right.
To me, Warriors offensively got too many weapons. Defensively, I mean, the only person that can to me get a bucket in himself is Luka. They gonna play Luka 1-on-1 straight up. And Brunson gets the ball.
Well, see, that means hold on. That shows me you ain't been watching because I ain't said nothing about Brunson yet. But getting his own bucket is literally what his game is predicated off of. He got crazy footwork. When he get inside, he get in deep. He'll hit you with 4 different pivots and get a layup or a pull up jumper. That is something he does. Like he gets his own. Jalen Brunson literally gets his own buckets.
But let me say this,
but
though.
You can't attack nobody on the Warriors.
I'm telling you right now. Don't bank on my bad, man. I'm just saying don't bank on Steph Curry shooting 6 shots in Game 7. If it goes 7, I'm just saying.
He's not gonna do that.
We know
he's gonna shoot the ball.
Because you notice what they were doing, they were double teaming Devin Booker.
We know he ain't
game 6 and 7. They were trapping Devin Booker, and that nigga Chris
Can we
Paul
count him shooting more than 33% or something like that? Because he ain't shot a high percentage either.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you look at the team, though, it's like you can't double anybody. You get what I'm saying? Like you double team, they can blow past you, they can spread it out, they can swing the ball, get an open look, get a 3 ball, and like back there said, if they get on that glass like they've been doing, man, look.
I get you, but we seen your Memphis Grizzlies without Ja give them all they can handle.
Right.
Like
but that was the advantage because they used the advantage that they had.
What was
they were bigger. They put Steven Adams, Jackson, and Clark in there.
But Steven Adams missed the first 2 games.
Yeah, but no. When they gave the Warriors all they could handle after the first
from
2
the
games.
get-go. What you mean?
After Ja went down is what we're saying.
Hey, it all comes down to the 5-game part is just a little too. I think you're a little too.
They gonna keep their home. They gonna keep.
I got the Warriors winning the series, but I got it in 6.
Nah, the Warriors
5 games is wild.
The Warriors is going home the whole. They gonna hold home court and they gonna win a game on Dallas. Either
I never got this by prediction. If a team can get 1 game, why can't they get another game? Like, why is it so inconceivable they get 1 more game?
Because the reason why is because they gotta beat. They have to beat Golden State at home, and I don't. That's
no. I didn't say win the series. I said 2 games.
Because I feel what you're saying. Oh, the good 4-6. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
But Lou, who's the best offensive rebounder in the league?
Steven Adams.
Oh, okay. That's one of the major reasons why you're the best rebounding team through the league. So
he was there. He was there in Game 7.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the only time when Steven Adams was there, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Lou. When Steven Adams was there, besides Looney having the best rebounding game of his life, y'all are reading. When he played, y'all are rebounding the Warriors, right or wrong? If I'm wrong, correct me.
No, you're right. Game 3, Game 4.
Game 5 was a blowout.
Game 5 was that blowout. That's what I'm saying. I don't even like to use Game 5. You can't even use that as like any type of analytical. You know what I'm saying? Reference.
Real.
That type of ass whooping.
You can't even use that as a point of reference.
I know we mentioned it earlier, but I don't think
the baby Grizz do.
Hold on. I don't think we put enough like emphasis on what Luka just as an individual did to them Clippers defense. Is like are the Warriors even close to that? Do they? Okay, maybe as a team, but do they have close to that as individual defenders? I think
it's Draymond and that's it.
Huh? It's obvious they do not have a PG or a Kawhi.
I'm putting Clay up on there, bro, and I'm
putting Clay hobbled ass.
And y'all sleeping on Wiggins as well.
No. Hold on. I'm not sleeping on Wiggins. I'm talking about his only other playoff like foes were the Clippers because that's all he ever faced, and them niggas were the best defense like in terms of what niggas used to say, eye test and all that, right? Fucking Paul George, Kawhi, Pat Bev, all in the wings like Morris, and all that. Yeah, like he ain't facing nothing like that defensively on y'all team. I'm sorry, he just not.
I think Draymond
and
Clay defensively to me are better than Kawhi and Paul.
Have you seen Clay play this playoff? You dumb.
Whoa. So, hold on. Sorry, Sturdy. I want you to say that one more time. I just want to hear it.
Paul George. I'm taking Klay Thompson over Paul George. Yes.
No. You ain't say what you said the first
defensively.
Time. No. You
motherfucking Draymond Green and Klay Thompson are better defensively duo than Paul George in Kawhi. Yes.
Are you watching Klay Thompson?
That's crazy, bro.
Yes,
That's
I'm
crazy.
watching him. Yes, he's lost. Yes, he's a half a step slower.
Am I the only one that thinks that's a crazy ass statement that he just
You're
made?
not the only one. You're not the
Listen,
only one.
yes, he's lost a half a step. I'm not saying that he's elite or great. Yes, he's lost a half a step, but he's still. But he can still play defense. He can still guard everybody on the freaking Dallas team.
Hey,
And
look.
He cannot guard everybody on Dallas team.
Draymond is still a smart
And you
dude.
gotta say don't get caught, Captain.
Man,
Come on, man.
You saying even with him losing a half a step, he's still better. He's better than Paul George.
He can guard everybody.
After
I'm
losing
taking
a half a step,
Klay Thompson over Paul George.
Man, and
yes.
y'all niggas know how I feel about
Today.
Kawhi. That nigga don't play nearly as the amount of defense as he used to, but I'm taking today's version of Kawhi defense over both them niggas combined. Over both them niggas
is
combined.
better. No, not combined. Kawhi's the best. Kawhi's the best defensive player of his era, but combined.
No, hold on. No, you ain't listening to what I'm saying. That nigga Kawhi ain't played the level of defense that he used to in a long time. But I'm still taking this version of Kawhi's defense over both them niggas wrapped in one.
Wow.
And we ain't even talking about PG next to him yet.
Wow.
I'm taking this version of Kawhi's defense.
That's crazy.
defense.
No, that's crazy. No, that's
We're
crazy.
not gonna act like Paul George still one of the elite wing defenders in his
To
league.
be honest, Illis.
Let me raise
Kawhi didn't lose a step on ball. It just his communication got worse. On ball, he's still a demon.
And he's been asked to do more on offense, so he don't guard the best player a lot like he used to. But he's still elite defensively.
Defensively in the clutch, we seen Draymond steal the ball from Jokic. Defensively in the clutch, we saw Klay Thompson switch and make a great play. All I'm saying is defensively, if you're asking me that Draymond and Klay can still do it, yes, and they can still do it when it counts.
That ain't the thing I'm hung up on. I'm hung up on you making it seem like they on their level over there.
Baines with a hurt back was giving Klay the business, man. We ain't doing that.
Paul George and Kawhi. Oh God.
Yes.
That's crazy, man. PG and Kawhi.
You know what's funny, McDuff? When Klay was healthy, he was not even the best perimeter defender on the Warriors. Iguodala was, dummy.
Oh, yeah.
The fuck?
Sheesh.
No.
Not the new age Jordan and Pippen.
Y'all good, bro.
I thought that was
good, I think Andre Iguodala was great, but I've never. To me, Klay Thompson was the best perimeter defender.
Hey, they didn't give Klay Thompson.
So what? He didn't. Don't get mad at the Warriors because they were deep enough so they could put Andre Iguodala and Klay can just be off ball and focus on shooting. Klay Thompson is a great. Klay Thompson is a great defensive player, bro.
He is.
Why are y'all acting like
he
he's not?
He was a great defensive player.
Well, yeah, was. He ain't better than Paul George defensively.
He got to show it again. And I'm gonna give him some time because he just came back. But if you say right now,
how much damn time he need? Didn't he come back at the end of the season?
Well, I mean, come out that time.
It ain't been a full
year. It take you a little while still to get in your.
Wait a full year.
Fair. That's fair.
I'm still taking Klay and Draymond right now. Yes.
Why did Klay literally say
I am taking championship defense over Paul George?
But why did Klay literally say 2 weeks ago he's not back to his normal self, especially defensively?
We all can see that. We all can see that. Yes. But just because he was on an elite status defensively and he takes a half a step doesn't mean he's trash. It doesn't mean he can't play defense. He's still good.
Yeah, but it does mean PG.
No, you said he's better than a healthy Paul George and Kawhi defensively, nigga. Like
yes, he's better than Paul George defensively.
The nigga who made one off defensive
intangibles. Hold on, you know that's BS. You know
that's not BS.
No, you know it's BS. He should have made more defense.
No, it's not, nigga.
Come on, bro. We're not having this discussion
because Jimmy Butler.
Y'all are not having this discussion.
Let's look at it from this. Let's look at it from this lens. Let's try to look at it from Luka's lens. If that, because forget us, I know for a fact that he probably viewed PG and Kawhi as better defenders. And
I never did.
Hold on. Go ahead. I'm talking about from his lens. If he went against them and did not give a fuck who they were defensively and went at them, do you think he viewed this Klay and that Dre the same way? You think he gonna give a damn about them niggas in front of him? Because that's all I was mentioning. That's all I was mentioning is how he had to go against them.
What was this Clay defense when Kyrie was cooking them in the finals?
He was cooking. Whatchamacallit? Curry. Stop it. He was cooking.
That nigga. All I know is that nigga Luka about to be licking his chops. That nigga about to be like, bro.
Luka's gonna average his 30. Like Luka's gonna average his 30. What I said is he not gonna do it by himself. Now, if y'all talking about nobody's gonna lock down Luka, bro. Like that will have to be a team effort. Nobody's gonna lock that man down one-on-one. But they're gonna play him one-on-one and say, okay, motherfucker, score 40. But the rest of y'all, Brunson and Kleber and Bullock and then y'all motherfuckers is locked.
Y'all niggas ain't got nobody that can guard Brunson. The fuck?
Come on, man. You can put Steph Curry on Brunson, bro. I'm not even. Y'all niggas crazy with this Brunson talk. I ain't never heard this before.
I mentioned Brunson twice. I mentioned Brunson.
I seen what Wayne tweeted
They
about.
could put Kaminga on Brunson. They could bring motherfuckers.
You said what, Ralph?
Otto Porter Jr.
I see what Wayne tweeted about Mark Cuban. Fuck all what you saying, Mac. That shit asinine. you hear what Wayne said about Mark Cuban, y'all?
What do you say? What do you say?
He said, Mark Cuban, don't make me get you. Smack, boy. You playing with me. I will piss in your fucking mouth.
Hey, you know what, bro? This is the most.
You little bitch. It's up.
This is the most toxic playoffs.
Who said that?
Lil Wayne said that to Mark Cuban about Mark Cuban.
Oh, because Mark Cuban tweeted at him with the photo of him looking sad on the sideline, and he put his lyric, "Put you in the front row," or something like that. Mark Cuban tweeted
because Lil Wayne said something first. He called Luka a hoe. He said Luka a hoe.
Yeah. Then he said Luka a hoe.
It was during one of them. It was during one of them.
I think Luka was doing. I think he was doing that flopping.
Yeah, he said Luka a hoe. Then they went to the game live and then
it's been a good playoff, but it's still missing LeBron. I gotta say, I'm sorry.
That's kind of gay what Wayne said though. He said he pissing that man off.
Ralph, he even never. I'm gonna leave it alone. Allegedly, Ralph, we can talk about that.
He kissed Birdman in the mouth.
Yeah. Well, we ain't forget about that. He done done some other stuff too.
If Brown was in the playoffs, I would just add to Steph Curry's legacy. Put him top 10, man. Put him top 10. Stop playing.
You already have Steph Curry top 10. What are you talking about?
The rest of y'all need to put him top 10.
Why you worry about everybody else's list, though?
Stop playing. Because that boy top 10. His legacy is cemented.
I never said he wasn't.
And he about to add to it.
So hold on, who you push out the top 10 to put him in there, McDowell?
Hakeem. He pushing Hakeem out there.
Kobe.
No, Kobe number 2 for him.
No, he pushed Bill Russell out and Hakeem.
No, he pushed Hakeem out. He pushed Hakeem out.
You got Bill Russell in your top 10?
Yes, Bill Russell in his top 10.
I'm glad we ain't no tag team then. Fuck out of here, nigga.
I'm putting Bill Russell there, yeah.
Because you hate on the 90-year-old man.
I'm sorry.
Ralph.
He put Andre Drummond numbers.
He got Jason Kidd in his top 5. I heard that.
They are Andre Drummond numbers he put up, yo.
And I was wondering, Ralph, I didn't hear you even say Michael Jordan was in your top 5. I didn't even hear it.
Andre Drummond didn't answer no 20 rebounds.
That's not my goal all the time.
We know it's Kobe. I at least thought he's going to have
I don't got personal guys who I seen.
No.
Like
them is your 5 favorite players. I don't got KD in my top 20.
I thought you did.
No.
And we ain't gonna act like ESPN wasn't Jason Kidd's show. Every day, top 10, getting triple double. He's the modern day triple double king. Sports Center was Stuart Scott. Every day, Jason Kidd.
He was a top 5 player for about a couple years.
Ain't no damn couple years, nigga.
It was a couple years. He was top 5 player. It was about 2 or 3 years.
I'll take him over Chris Paul. I know that.
I do too, but still.
I take that nigga with Stockton too.
Facts.
Y'all are tripping.
You know what's 30? Amari.
What is y'all
I'm
affinity
not
with
gonna. I'm not
Stockton?
gonna discuss with you two
Oh,
losers.
what's your
Okay,
opinion
I'm not even gonna
Tiff,
argue.
Tiff. I'm not gonna say
What did
this.
Stockton
Why
do
do y'all
without
hate on
Malone?
Stockton?
I'm
That
gonna
nigga got
keep
the
repeating
most
this thing
assists
multiple times, Tiff.
in NBA history.
No,
He's a
sir.
loser just like
He
Karl
just
Malone.
like you want
But
to
Karl
call
Malone
him
better
a
than that
loser.
motherfucker.
He's a loser just like
He's.
CP3.
I just said
Both
that. I literally
losers.
just said that. I literally just said that.
All right,
So
well,
don't be trying
hold on.
to
But
hype up
the
CP3.
stat man, hold on. But Sturdy the stat man, don't he got a higher
Beverly
PER and value over replacement and win shares than Chris
I'm a
Paul do?
stat man.
So
Yes.
John, okay then.
I'm a trip.
You always want to
Chris
take
Paul
digs at
literally
John
took.
Stock.
He went to multiple teams and made them contenders. John Stockton's never done that.
He didn't know because you know why? Because John Stockton never wanted to fight teammates and
They don't matter. The
cry.
results.
Yes,
are
it
the
do
results,
because
dude.
the nigga
It
left.
actually
No,
doesn't
he
matter.
left because he got bad fucking juju and chemistry.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey,
but when he left and went to the
furthermore, they
next
said-
team, Lou, were they winning?
Furthermore,
That's
they
the
said
point.
Chris
No, I
Paul
don't
told
care.
them niggas. Hey, Chris Paul gave them niggas a 10 o'clock curfew.
Hey,
Well, the point is, Lou. The point
this
is,
not
Lou.
a-
The thing
this not a
is,
character judgment.
No,
the
yes,
thing
it
is, Lou.
because that's why he's on so many
No.
different teams because the nigga can't
But
stay.
hold on, what they got to do with the performance on the court?
What the problem on the court is John Stockton shit killing him. Is you talking about point guard?
It ain't
wise?
no, he ain't killing them.
He ain't killing them.
What you
Yeah.
talking about?
Lou.
The nigga
My
got
thing is, Lou.
15,000 assists. What are y'all talking about?
Okay.
Lou. My
Chris
thing
Paul
is
don't
this.
even got 11. I don't think.
Lou. My thing is this, my nigga.
Oh my god.
Same way you put talk shit about how CP3 choke, he's a point guard or this shit. You have none of that same energy for John Stockton. What the fuck has he won?
Has
What the fuck
John
has he
Stockton?
won?
What the hell
Wait,
is
in that game
CP3
six?
won?
Hold on, let me look at John
Nothing.
Stockton
What the
game.
fuck has John Stockton won?
Time out. Okay, let's get championships out of there. Okay, what are you gonna do? What are y'all comparing
Paul has
Stockton to
literally
Chris
led
Paul about
other
us?
teams.
Because he led other teams. So because Chris Paul has led other teams to the playoffs, so he led OKC to the playoffs, the Hornets to the playoffs, the Clippers to the
That's not a
playoffs,
small
the
That's not
Suns,
my reasons.
the Suns to the finals. Because he's led other teams, he's better than John Stockton.
Hold up. So what are you basing on what John Stockton has done to make him better than Chris Paul?
Since we're illuminating championships and they're
Lose to the GOAT.
to everybody.
Nigga, you got no choice. They didn't win shit. They both
Okay,
losers.
John Stockton for his career averages a double-double. Chris Paul doesn't.
Uh-oh.
So then we could go steals. John Stockton averages more steals. Then you go total stats, and then Chris Paul has more points.
Who's a better defender?
Rebounds.
Who's a better defender?
I'm taking Stockton.
In your opinion, dummy.
I'm taking Stockton.
In your opinion.
I'm taking Stockton.
In your opinion.
All day. That's my. Let it be my
Stockton
opinion.
used to get fried.
Chris Paul be getting fried.
You didn't watch John Stockton.
Chris Paul be getting fried. What y'all talking
How you
about?
gonna
Same thing for Stockton.
Y'all forgot
Luka was rocking that nigga.
Lou, make this clear. Make this
Yeah,
clear.
that nigga playing hopspot.
Lou, let me make this clear. Make this clear. Lou, let me make this clear. Make this clear. Hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. Let me make this clear. To you, Tiff, and MacDev. Fuck Chris Paul. Let's keep that same energy for John fucking Stockton.
I never said fuck
Don't nobody-
Chris Paul. My
don't
point
nobody
was
even feel
30.
that
I
way
don't
about
like
CP3.
how y'all want to trash John Stockton. To
That
raise
is
Chris
horrible.
Paul. It doesn't matter.
You're
to
just
me.
emotional right now.
You know why, Tiff? You know why, Tiff? Because
Emotional,
hold on.
Yeah, go get mad.
Hey, Chris, you ain't got. See, Sturdy, you ain't got the stats. You start hollering.
Actually do.
Oh, you got the stats.
Yeah, ask me who's better defensively. I said, in my opinion, Stockton.
Yeah, you doing all the You gonna get mad because we refer John Stockton.
Hold on. John Stockton has
some
The stats actually help John Stockton.
John Stockton has 800 more steals, 900 more steals, and 200 more blocks.
Hey, how many
Chris
more assists
Block.
you got, MacDev? How many more assists you got to him?
It's
Nigga
not
said
fair,
blocks.
bro. It's not fair. But 5,000, bro.
God dang, I thought it was 4.
It's 5,000.
What type of fuck Chris Paul did you understand, bro? How do you
John Stockton, hold on. Because this is what I'm saying. If we're comparing, we can't compare championships.
No, I want the same fucking energy.
If we're going stats, John Stockton averages a double-double, has more assists, steals.
Fuck the comparison, nigga. Let's assess his career like you did Chris Paul, nigga.
What are we doing?
What the fuck are these great moments for John Stockton?
Thank you.
Shit.
So hold on, time out. So time out. I'll name one. I'll name time out. Thank you. I'll name one. He hit a game-winning shot.
That's one,
versus
nigga.
the Rockets
That's one
to
moment.
send
Where's
them-
the
to
game?
send them to the finals. That's A.
Chris Paul
Number
hit a
two.
game-winning shot on the Spurs.
Number two.
Better team, actually.
Number two. He averaged 14 assists
doing
and
that,
took
but
Magic
right.
Johnson's Showtime Lakers 7 games. He's
That's
all
a game,
No,
dummy.
he did not.
That's a game.
Yes, he did. In
That's a
88.
memorable game.
That was a 5-game
That's a
series.
memorable
wasn't it?
game.
No, he took him 7.
He don't even know the
That was
fucking
the
game.
first round
That's
matchup
what
then,
I'm
wasn't it?
talking about.
John Stockton shoots a better.
Idiot, bro.
John Stockton
There's only
shoots a
5
better.
games back then.
This
That
is
was
what
a
I'm saying.
5-game
Hold on,
series.
Sturdy. Let me cook you on your stats first, and then we can go to
Nigga, you don't even know fucking John Stockton, the fucking player. I asked you for fucking gimme memorable
John
games.
Stockton.
You got,
I
you
just
got nothing.
named you that.
You got nothing.
I just named you that. Now,
No,
number
nigga, you named a moment
number
and you named a series.
number
You named
two-
no fucking great game
number-
yet.
So what you
number,
saying is
number 2. Hold on, time
Chris
out, time
Paul
out.
made
Number
it a hot
2.
moment. Stockton made it a hot song.
Number 2. Number 2.
The niggas don't know.
John
Niggas
Stockton.
don't even know.
Number 2. John
Hey, y'all
Stockton
ain't
is
let-
the best
y'all ain't
point
let
guard.
Mac Def cook.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Number
cook
2.
Mac
John
Def.
Stockton is the best point guard of the 90s of
Yeah,
the
so he
decade.
turned off his grill.
You can argue. You can, and there's no debate about that. You can debate and say, I would take Jason Kidd in the 2000s over Chris Paul. You can debate that, and I would take Jason Kidd over Chris Paul. In the 2010s, it's not even close because it's Steph Curry. And I would definitely...
Once again, why the fuck you bringing up Chris Paul? When I say fuck Chris Paul, I'm not comparing Chris Paul, nigga.
What are we doing then? What are we doing?
I just want a fair assessment of John Stockton's career. That's all I want.
What you mean?
To Sturdy's point, they both came up
Okay.
short.
They both chokers, my nigga. They both dirty ass
And you know what, Sturdy? All this
In other words, keep the same
energy.
energy.
Cooking Karl Malone. See, how you want to cook Karl Malone?
Because
though?
unlike that
molest
white
Malone.
uncoordinated motherfucker, Carmelo actually tried to show up in the
I
finals.
don't give a damn. Karl Malone is a damn loser too.
Karl
Get his
Malone
ass
never
out of here.
Time out. Time out. Carl
He's a loser too, just like
Karl
Stockton.
Malone.
But he's not a big ass loser as fucking Stockton. He has to contribute more.
Time out. First, number one. Karl Malone is one of the top 3 biggest chokers of all time. So while you're talking about it was Karl Malone's team and he did his thing. Karl Malone missed the free throw.
More games than Chris Paul too. So
Karl Malone was missing those jump shots. So that Karl Malone's the biggest choker. If we're comparing choke jobs between Chris Paul and Stockton, it's not even close. Chris Paul wins that.
You don't even know John Stockton's choke jobs, nigga. You don't know his great game.
The reason that Chris Paul wins the choke jobs over John
You don't even know
Stockton,
Stockton's moments.
because John Stockton was the number 2 guy in Utah to Karl Malone. CP3 was the number 1 guy for his team. So when you compare that, Chris Paul obviously is.
You still the only one comparing Chris Paul.
Because that's what we was comparing.
No, nigga. You still not listening.
John Stockton is in my top 5. There's no way you're gonna take John Stockton on my top 5.
You got Kobe in your top 5. It's
It's
still
funny,
bullshit.
like, it's funny we pick and choose the stats we want because y'all will go to assists, steals, and
But Lamar,
rebounds.
We can't compare championships.
I'm not making no
This is my point. What I'm saying, but y'all like, well, he got more assists and all that, but Chris got more points. I think Chris got more rebounds. He has more field goals made with less games, 300 less games. Like, let's stop this.
Better
And then
free
he
throw
has free throws
shooter.
made.
Yep.
No,
Like,
John Stockton is a better shooter.
You better check with our Stockton.
No, he's not a better free throw shooter than Chris Paul.
Bro, John
I think
Stockton
it's
is
the
a better.
same with free throws.
John Stockton is a better shooter than Chris Paul.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Based on what?
Chris Paul is a better scorer. Shooting the ball, just pure shooting.
Okay,
John
fine.
Stockton's a better shooter.
Okay, tomato.
And I'm taking John Stockton on defense
It's
too.
so funny that we'd have to go to assists. He averages basically 1 more assist than Chris Paul.
I'm taking him on defense too, bro. John Stockton is a better defender than him.
Brother, I don't know if you realize this. He don't know John Stockton's career. He has all this index of Chris Paul's choking moments, but he has none of John Stockton.
John
None.
Stockton 82 for free throw. What is you talking about?
Like this nigga, like this. That's the bullshit. That's the bullshit I'm talking about. I'm not defending Chris Paul at all. Fuck that nigga. I'm talking about these niggas are quick to say John Stockton's above him, and they don't even know his fucking game.
Ralph,
got
John
8,000 more minutes than Chris Paul played.
John Stockton got a better field goal and 3-point. Ralph,
I said free throws. That's what I was talking.
Come on, nobody worry about free throws. Why are you using
Nah,
free
nobody
throws as a
wants
point to talk?
Sturdy.
Come on, like-
This is what we're talking about.
But Sturdy, y'all always compare them to. Now, why y'all don't compare other point guards?
Let's just compare.
Y'all
Let's
always
just say.
compare them to.
And that is a good point. Why? Yeah, why do you?
Why y'all always?
Yeah,
go
why do you
to
always big up John Stockton? Y'all don't bring up Isaiah.
Because once again, Lou, I keep saying this shit over and over because niggas pretend like John Stockton is this great winner. This nigga has a losing record in the fucking playoffs. This nigga actually had the most consistent core out of the top 10 point guards.
No,
for 18 years. Hold on, nigga. These are facts. These are facts. For 18 years. For 18 years. Hold on, my fault. For 19 years. For 19 years, John Stockton played under Jerry Sloan, a guy who literally designed the offense to predicate pick and roll for the point guard. That's the only reason why Darren Williams made the All-Star team because of Jerry Sloan. Number two, he actually had a consistent best player with him, Karl Malone. Those 18 years. Number three, he actually had a third option, either in Havlicek or Martin or fucking Adrian Danley for a few years. He always had the pieces to win, but the nigga came up small. But you know what people do? Like Mac Dep, dumbass. They erase that shit.
Emotional take, but again, no. Hold on. Again, time out. Again, it's Karl Malone's team. Again, it's Karl Malone's
See this
team.
shit, Tiff? You see, he can't even describe John Stockton.
It's not sliding.
He can't do it.
It's not
can't do
it. It's not sliding because John Stockton didn't have 4 moments. It was Karl Malone that did it.
He came out of nowhere. Woo,
Bees. If we holding Chris Paul nuts, then y'all holding John Stockton nuts.
They still can't give me these fucking great moments, my nigga. Like, what the
I
fuck?
just gave you one.
Bro,
I
you
just
talking
gave
about
you
great
2.
moments. That sound like some eye test shit.
Ain't no eye test shit. Lou,
You just said a moment.
once again, I can actually name multiple times John Stockton got cooked. Mac Def can't. I can name those fucked up moments. Mac Def can't.
All right, B's got a question. Did Stockton lose? Did he blow 5-2-0 lead?
That don't mean shit to me. It really don't.
That's great.
Well, in the
That's
moments,
great.
it don't mean shit. Then.
Yeah, that's
That
great.
don't mean shit to me in the best of game series.
That's
That's what me
great.
saying, oh, you was up by a touchdown second quarter. That don't mean shit.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Bees.
Chris Paul. So Chris Paul.
Sturdy.
I don't give a fuck about Chris Paul.
Hold on. All right.
30, this interview you got for him, it sounds like
30,
you
yeah.
good.
No, this is bullshit, my nigga. I don't. Once again, fuck Chris Paul is a dirty ass choker. Why the fuck the same energy I kept for John Stockton? No one can answer that question.
I just answered it. I'll do it again. Time out. I'll answer it again.
He's a choker, Lou.
Because
Just like Chris Paul.
Hold on.
He a dirty ass.
Because it
just
was
like
Chris.
He's still top 5.
Let me finish. Because it was Chris Paul's team, the Hornets. It's Chris Paul's team.
Who runs the offense?
Time out.
John Stockton runs the offense.
No, hold on. Time out.
Hold up. It's not a fair comparison to a guy who led team to a guy that was a second option.
Okay, and I'm answering the question.
So how can you say Doug was better? He never led.
Because we do. All right, then Magic Johnson's a nobody then because he wasn't the number one option until 87. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, he
though.
was.
But okay, what I'm saying is the reason we don't look at Stockton the same way as Chris Paul choke jobs because Chris Paul choke jobs was his team. I'm sorry if John Stockton played with Karl Malone and everybody considered Karl Malone the best player, and when they lost,
that hurts your argument, That hurts your argument.
Go ahead.
It hurts your argument then because we literally comparing a guy who didn't lead. To a guy that actually did have to take the mantle and the responsibility of leading.
Okay.
Like,
Again, we cannot compare. Brother Omari, that just answers his question why we can't compare choke jobs. That's what I'm doing. But if we're talking all time comparison, player versus player, even as a number 2, Stockton is better than freaking
based on what? Because you can cherry pick
based on his numbers.
Hold up, but it's numbers that favor Chris Paul. So
why
are those
favor Stockton?
What
You
you
said
saying?
there's
Hold
some
up.
numbers that
They basically
not as a point guard.
Hold up. So what are we taking here? Because obviously we know Chris is the better scorer, right?
Yeah, he's a better scorer.
We know Chris Paul he got more threes.
He's a better scorer. He's not a better shooter.
However you want to say it, put the ball in the hole, just like LeBron James. There's a bunch of people
He's a better
shooting at
scorer.
LeBron. He's going to be
He's a
number
better
one at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
but he's not as efficient as John Stockton was.
He's a better scorer.
Hold up, but John Stockton also got 2,000 more turnovers than him too.
He's got he's got 5,000 more assists.
The 5,000 assists balances that out, brother Mar.
Okay, hold up, but he got 300 more games. So like Chris Paul, his ratio is not bad.
Chris Paul built like fucking
better all time.
However you want to say it.
I guess you would be a better 3-point scorer if you 1.5 take a 1 a game. The hell?
And John Stockton played 8,000 more minutes than this man.
If we look at Chris Paul and John Stockton,
but this is not the point though. The point is that
and what you always say, Sturdy, what's the greatest availability? Ain't that what
Yep.
you say, Sturdy?
Yo, yeah. That's fine.
And John Stockton was there to lose. The fuck?
And Chris Paul didn't.
Chris Paul is not even the best. He's not even the best. He's not even the best point guard of any decade.
You know what?
I get tired of this.
Hold on. So Gary Payton, So in the 90s, Gary Payton is not a great point guard.
Honestly, Chris Paul faced more tougher point guard opposition than fucking John Stockton.
Y'all just some State Farm.
But here's the deal. I don't as much as y'all debate those two players, Stockton and Paul. If you had an opportunity to get either one of those point guards, they're not far from each other. They're the same damn player.
That's
They've been the same player. It's just one black, one white. Both of them were dirty. Both of them had their little their games that gave them the advantage. They did well. Both of them do well at what they do. Both of them lose. Both of them lost in the playoffs. So why the hell does one have to be so much better than the fucking other?
Because we always gonna rank. We always gonna
saying?
rank. it. We always
these two guys. These two guys are two of the most comparable to each other's game. Then you have point guards out there. Who's comparable to Magic Johnson?
Nobody.
Like LeBron. That's it.
Nobody.
Magic came first.
Maybe a Penny Hardaway at his best. Maybe.
Like whose game is comparable to Isaiah Thomas?
There's a lot of people comparable to Isaiah, bro.
No, not all time. Great.
Not all time.
Isaiah Thomas.
Like who?
Yeah, you tripping.
You can take Isaiah Thomas's game as a scorer and passer.
I said his game. I didn't break nothing down.
Yeah, his game. You can take Gary Payton's game. You can take Dennis Dennis Johnson and Gary Payton. Yes.
First of all, Gary Payton wasn't even that great of a scorer. Like he scored, but
Gary Payton is the wrong one, bro.
Yeah,
Dennis Johnson and Gary Payton. Y'all are tripping.
How is that tripping? How good of a
Devin
scorer
Johnson was good.
How good of a scorer was Gary Payton?
Isaiah Thomas is great, but if we're breaking down games, Isaiah Thomas is not a generational talent. There's a lot of point guards that play
number
that
2
game.
point guard of all time, maybe 3.
Yeah, Isaiah Thomas all time at what he did. J Mac, you said his game. Who's comparable to Isaiah Thomas's game?
It's not a lot of people.
Yeah, but I just named 2. I'm not gonna name nobody today because they're shooting a whole bunch of threes.
Dennis Johnson.
He ain't give you no facts. I'm telling y'all,
I don't
just
agree
keep
with either one of
comparing
those.
these.
Hold on, what I said that wasn't a fact.
Y'all just keep comparing these. Y'all don't get. We don't talk about nobody else.
You like John Stockton?
Gary Payton.
Yeah, I do like John Stockton. I got respect for legends. Period.
All right, look, I like John Stockton too, but
but this compare Ralph.
There
I'm
ain't no
just
point.
so tired of
Stockton's
them
better
always
than that
comparing
nigga,
them
bro.
to. They did this mess last year.
In the 90s, point guards is better.
That's
They
fine.
got similar games. That's why.
I wish they would do some comparisons to other people. Sturdy and
He's not. He's not even best point guard of his
All
era.
I know is Sturdy made a point earlier. You can only name
the best point guard of this era. Then
you can only name 2 point guards in that top 10.
Curry,
who's won without
he's
a
not a point
generational
guard,
player
bro.
next to him.
But
he's a
they
shooting
going.
guard trapped in a point guard
The
body.
only players
bro.
you can name that won a championship without a generational player next to him is Steph Curry and Isaiah Thompson. Everybody else won it either as a secondary, a third, a role
Dennis
player.
Johnson. Why are we
He's not in the
forgetting
top
about
10? Oh, what he at?
Dennis Johnson?
What he
Dennis
at?
Johnson could. Dennis Johnson is arguably top 10, and he should have been in the top
Arguably,
75.
is he definitively top 10?
Dennis Johnson is great, bro. We're not going to
so
just.
not, see, now
we're not getting over it, bro.
I asked
We're
you a
not.
direct
Not top 10 all time.
We're not.
Simple.
Who?
Dennis Johnson.
As
He's
a
not
point
top 10
guard?
point guard of all time. He's not.
Why? Why?
I got you right now, nigga.
So tell me why he is.
Why not?
Top 10 point guard.
Name. Hold on. Name.
Is he better than any of these 10 guards? Is he better than any of these fucking 10 guards? I'm about to name him. I'm about to name him.
Go ahead.
I'm about to name him. Is
I
he
don't
better
have
than
him in
Magic?
my top 10.
He better than
No.
Oscar?
Then why are we talking about this make if you don't got to
Because you can debate that, bro.
No,
I'm
gonna make one.
Is he? In your
Hold on.
opinion, is he?
He's not.
Okay. I'll debate right now. Dennis Johnson is better than Chris Paul. Let's just have it out right now. Obviously, first of all, defensively, it's not even close. Dennis Johnson all day. It's not even close.
And then everything else Chris Paul. Everything else Chris Paul.
If you want to say everything Chris Paul, go ahead. But Dennis Johnson, hold on, time out. But Dennis,
defensive player.
Time out. Dennis Johnson led his team, was the best player on a championship team and got finals.
He was not the best player.
Stop it, man.
He was not the best player, dummy.
Dennis Johnson was the best player on the Supersonics.
He was not the best player.
And won a championship in the Finals MVP.
Winning Finals MVP does not make you the best player.
Period. He was the best. He was the best player on the team.
Player on the Warriors.
Who was the best player on the Supersonics? Sturdy.
Jack Sigma.
He's not. He's not better than Dennis Johnson. Stop.
In your opinion, just because Dennis Johnson won a Finals MVP, don't make him the fucking best player.
Jack Sigma was
by your logic,
Johnson, bro.
By your logic, Cedric Maxwell was the best player on the Celtics.
No. I'm picking Dennis Johnson because he was the point guard. He led his team to a championship, and defensively, he was the best player on his team, and he still won Finals MVP as a leading scorer. You could make a case that Gus Johnson was better than Sigma. What are you talking about? You just said Sigma because he's a Hall of Famer. Be quiet.
No, I didn't. There's a reason why I said that.
Dennis Johnson is defensively one of the best point guards to ever play the game. Top 3. I'm only gonna put Gary Payton and Walt Frazier over him as defensive point guards, and that's debatable.
And he's still not better than Chris Paul.
And he led his team, but he was the best player on the championship team, and he led him to a championship and won Finals MVP. That's
Chris Paul become a bad defender.
He's close.
This nigga's stupid, man.
He's not a bad defender.
So why you say it's not even close?
It's not even close when Chris Paul is literally better than every other fucking thing in the game.
Chris
but
Paul,
it's not close.
Hold on. So exactly. Thank you for admitting that Dennis Johnson is better defensively than Chris Paul.
I bet you Dennis Johnson didn't Dennis Johnson didn't turn the ball over in the finals either. I bet.
This man, Dennis Johnson, led a team to a championship, won Finals MVP, and then won 2 more with the Celtics. And y'all want to argue that he's debatably top 10. He's one of the
in your sick world.
Of all time.
In your sick world.
Hold up. Either he is or he ain't.
Fucking idiot, bro.
It's debatable because if you have, I just made a hold on. I just made a case that he's better than Chris Paul. I just made a case that he's better than Chris Paul.
He didn't even play point guard when he won the chip, dummy.
Is he? To you?
He's a point guard.
He was the shooting guard.
Put the link in for these. This man is Dennis Johnson is a point guard. You know
he was
he's
the shooting guard when they won.
It, bro.
He was literally the shooting guard when they won.
Magic Johnson was a shooting guard when they won. What the fuck? Who cares?
Hey,
nigga.
Mac,
You know that nigga's a point guard.
In your opinion, nigga.
I told you, Mac Dev. Remember I told you about that position shit.
Come
Remember?
on, bro.
hey, Mac Dev.
Magic Johnson won Finals MVP as a shooting guard.
Hold on, Mac Dev.
If you don't like that position shit, now
order.
What's not the shooting guard? What
Yo,
you talking about?
let me get in here.
Hey, Mac Dev. Hey, you got to give Sturdy and Brother O some air on this, bro. All right,
you got to give him to come here and cap for that white man.
Hey, you got to give him some air, bro.
Hey, disrespect Dennis Johnson.
No, bro, this nigga Sturdy been swinging on Chris Paul nuts for the last
I
year.
don't give a fuck about Chris Paul.
Hey, hold up, dog. Hold up.
I don't talk about that motherfucker. Why the fuck we talk about John Stockton? Chris Paul is
mad. He's emotional.
Hey, what's up, Stat Man?
Stat man. Yeah, that's
He's already said remove the name Chris Paul. Like just
all I'm saying, bro, is that coffee tastes like shit, bro. You gotta eat that.
I don't
shit,
give
bro.
a fuck about Chris Paul, bees, for the fucking 20th time.
Sturdy. I'm not talking about Chris Paul, nigga. I'm talking about all that talk you did with me about this nigga last year. You gotta eat that motherfucking crow, nigga. Eat it.
Nigga, fuck that conversation. Fuck that.
Sturdy.
Damn, like I hate every fucking time I try to get on this shit. Niggas don't even fucking talk about this motherfucker. For some reason, John Stockton get every fucking pass.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
On John Stockton, though?
Hey, brother. Oh, tell me how that shit tastes.
Tastes like John Stockton coffee.
Probably because you know what, Sturdy. Probably because cooking John Stockton is like, who cares? You know, he's easy to cook.
No, you know what it is, J Mac. See, you got to remember that a year ago, me and Sturdy kept going at it about this conversation, right?
I definitely remember.
And Sturdy was
Does it make you feel better?
Hold up, Sturdy.
Bro. I don't give a fuck. You won. I don't care.
I'm not talking to you, brother. I'm talking to J Mac. So see, when you cap and you come out and talk about how great somebody's a leader and how this and that, and I told you last year the nigga was a choker. The nigga is a lifetime choker. That's what he do.
I mean, John
I don't need you. hey, brother, I don't care how much weave or lipsticks you put on that pig. It's still a pig, nigga.
That's what we said about John Stockton. He's still a pig. You're absolutely right, B. Hold up. Chris Paul is a black pig. John Stockton is a pink-white pig.
Hey, you can put some cornrows on them, whatever you want.
I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Hey, Beans, put that.
I don't know what happened. What happened?
So we got two pigs in the barnyard. Which pig you want?
Hey, I'm going. Hey, let's say everything you said is correct. Let's say that they the same player and they all this and that. I'm gonna take the pig that's gonna show up in the game and play every year.
And choke.
What you mean is health?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the pig that played in I'm gonna take the pig that played in a more physical NBA and didn't miss no games.
Hey, that is fair. I'm not gonna defend that. Hey, you got it.
So I just came in here so we can go ahead and pay our respects to this motherfucking choker, Chris Paul. He's a great point guard. The nigga ain't better than Jason Kidd, so I don't know why y'all arguing anyway.
You're not.
Damn, B dropped the mic.
Nah, Chris Paul, go take your choking ass seat right next to fucking Granddaddy Stockton, right over there.
Hey, and Sturdy, you take your tail, take your head, tuck it between your legs, and take all them stats and all that arguments you had for the last year, and you go over there and sit with the nigga on the kiddie table.
You know what? No, that shit is fair. I mean, hell, we talk about everybody else. He can get it. He can get it too. He can get it too. Hell, shit.
Everybody can.
The problem is not
If
that.
I was, hey,
Top 5 is ridiculous.
to be honest, I
don't
want
give a
to have.
fuck, bro.
I
If
want to
Chris
have
Paul
faith
top 5
straight.
ridiculous, then John Stockton being top 5 is ridiculous. Like, stop that. If you want to put John Stockton over, fine, but stop acting like it is not approachable.
Hey, brother O, I'm gonna say one thing to you, brother. You talking about a dude that leads the MVP in that leads the NBA in 2 categories, nigga. All time.
It's Emmett Stockton, man. You can't talk about the
Hey,
all
you
time.
can say what you
You
want,
got
bro.
no respect for Emmitt Smith, but yeah,
Emmett Stockton.
he got the granddaddy of all
I
stuff.
said 2 categories, nigga. 2.
Same thing for Emmitt Smith.
One of
My
the
fault, Emmett
categories
Stockton.
steals. Like, so how many of those were on ball steals, and how many were just him playing middle of the line steals? Like,
What, bro?
Like
That's what we're
Allen
doing,
Iverson
brother.
led the league in steals. Was he a great defender?
I don't know, bro. I don't know the difference between horsehair and cow hair, man.
Exactly. Allen Iverson, so all of a sudden leading the steals is great statistical.
Hey, bro, why you shifting the conversation, brother?
No, you brought it up. You brought those 2 categories.
Hey, how you doing anyway, brother? How's your health, bro?
I'm doing all right.
You doing good?
It's the same as John Stockton, trash.
Hey, just calm down.
Sorry about being his feelings, bees. Okay.
Yeah,
fuck
Shorty
that.
out of body.
Fuck that
Hey,
white
that
bitch,
shit.
man.
I ain't heard of bees. I ain't heard of PER, of value replacement. I ain't heard of
I give you all that shit. It don't
usage
fucking
rate.
matter.
Defensive rate. I ain't heard that yet, boy. It's just
I
fuck
give you
that
all
nigga.
that shit. It don't fucking matter.
You sound just like you about your Memphis. You was cussing people out for 2 weeks over Memphis.
I was.
Somebody said something about Memphis. Shut your bitch ass. I was like, hold on.
Hey, Lou.
Yeah, it was straight out of Memphis. Lou.
Hey, Crazy motherfucker named Citizen Lou.
Hey, Lou, you think he's under the weather today or something?
I don't know. Somebody that John Stockton, that shit.
It's raining
I think it is though. B. I think because
it's raining
statistically,
stats.
John Stockton is better than that nigga. So it's like
I don't give a fuck about him or the other motherfucker, bro. I keep saying this shit multiple fucking times, bro.
Statistically, he's better, but Chris Paul got him in
I keep saying this shit fucking times, bro. You don't have to compare the nigga to Chris Paul. You really fucking don't. But every fucking time, y'all niggas cap for this nigga career. Every fucking time.
Hey, Sturdy, I know it don't feel good to be on the same
I
team.
don't give a fuck, bees. I honestly don't give a fuck about Chris Paul for the 10th fucking time. For the 10th fucking time, my nigga.
He don't care about Chris Paul.
I hate the fact that every fucking time I try to have this conversation about John Stockton, niggas like you, McDowell, bring up another fucking player.
Hey, bro,
It's
can I
the
ask
same
you a
shit when
question?
niggas talk about any other fucking player and they bring up what's wrong.
Hey, Sturdy, when you decided the argument, you gotta eat that shit sandwich, bro. Eat it.
Nigga, I told you won, nigga. How many times you gotta say it? I'm not saying you won, I lost. You won, I lost. You won, I lost. The fuck? It don't mean shit. It still don't change what the fuck I'm saying.
I know. Lick your lips, get the shit off your lips, and wipe your mouth. You done. You ain't.
I don't.
You move on, bro. We can move on.
Fucking time, my nigga.
Hold up. So we're gonna eat Chrome Stockton because he ain't never get it done either.
They not gonna talk about it, brother, both because they
both did not get it done, so we can't compare championships. So we have to compare stats.
Hey, you know what? Hey,
But Chris Paul got stats over him too. You can name the stats that John Stockton got.
Hold on, brother. Hey, brother, I'm with you, but here's the problem.
Like, come on.
Here's the problem, brother. The problem is what happened today and yesterday. That's why it's hard to argue for Chris Paul. You got a role player that came on TV and just straight dusted and disgusted the hell out of his whole game, disrespected his game. Jeff Hornacek would have never did that to John Stockton.
Ain't
He was his
right?
teammate. He on his team.
He was
that
his
role
teammate.
player hate.
He is on his teammate, but
that role player hate
CP,
man. CP 37.
Bro, I just made a brilliant case for Dennis Johnson. That's all I know.
King's up there hating yesterday. That's what he was doing.
Hey, man.
Have you ever seen something
And look,
like
he
that?
put you see how he put the cape on for the beard in earlier, man. Come on, man.
Hey, McDowell, don't put any of them point guards over Sidney Moncrief defensively, bro. Don't do it.
Was Sidney Moncrief for 2 guard or point guard?
He was a point guard.
He's a point guard. I'll take Gary Payton, but go ahead.
Hey, B, before you go, hey, do you think Carmelo should be a top 75 player?
Oh man.
Yeah, I got to put him in there, bro.
Okay.
Only because his multi-level scoring is one of the greatest ever in the league.
You know what's funny though? Like he only got 1 scoring title, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe that scoring title was like of the lowest scoring per game in like NBA.
Yeah, it probably is, but if you looked at complete game and where he can score from, and not too many people can do what he do. Ever. Carmelo.
And he a bully out there. Lou, I think it's KD's. KD is won a scoring title averaging 27.
Okay, well that's it then. But I know Carmelo got to be one of the lowest. It got to be like top, like bottom 2 or 3. But I feel you on that. But hey, y'all know has Carmelo ever been a 1 seed in any conference?
No.
Interesting.
Hey Lou. Hey.
What's up, bro?
Still a Hall of Famer.
Hey, this is just a little question before I leave, bro. How embarrassing would you have to beat Devin Booker?
Oh man, for real, bro.
Apparently not that much.
He gotta be embarrassed. He started this shit. He the reason why Luka went off.
No, you make no, J Mac. You make sure that video goes viral.
I'm about to,
doing that shit about Luka, and this nigga bust your ass.
Bust his ass.
oh, I was about to say that video about him bitching about that double team. That shit that shit is all through my feed, like cause how they was double teaming his ass, they blitzed him, and like he couldn't do shit about it. And I remember back in the gap where he was bitching about the double team when they was he was like, let me work on my game, bro. I'm like, nigga, you wish you would have worked on that shit. Nah.
B, did y'all see that meme where they had at the free throw line, Luka was sitting there looking at Devin Booker smiling? And you know how some people, like, when you not trying to make eye contact with somebody, but you know they looking at you? Like, they had Devin Booker looking straight ahead, Luka just sitting in his face smiling at him.
Brother Mari, let me tell y'all something, bro. Luka had just as many points as the whole Suns did at half.
In that first half,
Hey, Lou.
That is ass beating.
Hey, Lou, I saw a stat. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's kind of like a LeBron stat.
Man.
Luka outscored Devin Booker. He out rebounded Ayton, and he had more assists than Chris Paul.
That's throughout the whole game, then, huh?
That's through the series.
Oh man,
he led both teams in points, rebounds, steals, and assists.
That is some LeBron shit right there.
That's
Everything's that block.
Hey, Bees, I do want to give you flowers on this. When you was talking about Devin Booker ain't that guy, he ain't that guy.
He ain't.
I told you.
Remember, B, we were talking about it, B. We said that nigga can't guard nobody.
No, that nigga ain't better than Donovan Mitchell, bro.
Right, I'm like niggas be telling niggas about them damn defensive stats ain't all what they fucking cracked up to be. Niggas can hide, you can hide niggas and shit.
Hey, I tell you what, J-Man, if I was the Lakers right now, as hard as that shit stings in Phoenix, bro, I would offer AD for Ayton and Bridges right now.
Oh no,
They might let him go.
No, I like that. I like that, B. But they'll never do it.
I'm gonna tell you.
They would.
No, they might.
A healthy LeBron, like we were saying earlier, man. A healthy LeBron it's a you could. You can say that it's a bad chance right now. You got to get some youth on the.
J-Mac, it's possible because DeAndre
right
Ayton and Monty Williams got friction right now.
Yeah,
because
Aiden
don't want to
saying that
ball.
before. Bees was saying that before. That shit before this series. He was
saying. That's the trade. If I was the Lakers, that's the trade I'd make because it makes the Suns better. It makes the Lakers better.
But Bees, the reason why I gotta push back.
Need a perimeter
no, I gotta push back against the Aiden thing because Aiden is on some. He was on some Ben Simmons shit. He was passing the ball out in the post.
They ain't pay the man though. So
but for the thing is, they don't want to pay him. They not gonna pay him.
They definitely gonna pay him now. The nigga was butterfingering it up.
Right, he don't give a fuck.
Well, he
He
ain't
say
get no
fuck
max. He ain't get no
fuck.
max contract then.
But if
He
they
ain't
were
he
able to
hurt
pull,
himself. He ain't hurt
hey
nobody.
Lou, if they was able to
I
pull
think
that
so
off
too.
though, and you
What's up,
brought in Bridges, if you brought in Bridges and
Some niggas know.
Ayton to go with LeBron, and then you take Westbrook, TNT, and a first round pick, the Lakers fill their team out pretty nice.
No, I see what you're saying about the.
They still need
The
more
only
even after
movable
that though.
piece Lakers got is AD.
Man, but we seen about like fucking cook the living shit out of MB, man, in his little run. Like he cooked the living, like he cooked the shit out of MB. Like
Nobody want no damn Cameron Payne.
Yeah, nobody want no. Who said Ralph? Who said that?
yeah, Cameron Payne, man, Cameron Payne got benched. Like he got benched in the playoff talking that shit. He was talking all kinds of shit,
I don't want
man.
no damn Cameron Payne weekend. That nigga ass.
He was doing his thing, and he was doing
Was
his thing.
anybody
Though,
hurt
but
on Phoenix that they needed or something?
they went from Cameron Payne to cooking Cameron Johnson.
So Luka just beat him straight up.
Cooking the shit out of Cameron Johnson.
Why they got their ass whooped by
Cameron
Yeah,
Payne
give
couldn't
me a
even do no
reason,
minutes.
bro. Somebody was hurt or something, man. Somebody didn't make the bus trip, man.
Hey, Mac Dell. What the biggest problem was is that game 7 was pressure, bro, and they showed you that they ain't got nobody on that team that can deal with it.
Right.
Hold on, but they had game
And they
7
can't.
last
They
year,
definitely
didn't they?
can't deal with that lip pressure, man.
Yeah,
And,
but brother Mari, the difference is that Paul George ain't Luka, nigga. They knew that nigga was coming. They knew they couldn't guard that nigga. That's a whole different story when you know you can't stop somebody.
Yep.
Look a problem. I keep saying he's LeBron-esque just without the athleticism.
I still got Warriors in
on that
5.
offensive end, that's a definitely. He might
I said,
that nigga footwork over.
That nigga Luka
Footwork
pulled
cold
up the
blooded.
game. That nigga put up the game 7 with a bag of McDoubles and some Skittles.
Yeah.
That nigga came with that because you remember the whole series. What they were saying, he got that plumber body.
Yeah.
He can't
Man, you can say that if you want. He pushing niggas around out there like he doing this thing physically out there on that court. Man, come on, man.
How do we explain that butt whooping though in game 7? That's still that's
That
something
shit,
deeper
oh.
than that.
He's
They got-
backpedaling, giggling like
that
a
is to be
like
better,
a
but
kid.
They're not 50 points better than Phoenix.
They was that night.
Yeah, they
Come
were.
Hey,
on,
That night, that's what I'm saying. It's something deeper
man.
that we missing.
Look
'cause
at RDC
it's
video.
no
he
way
did
heck you
with-
can
did
explain
about
that.
them.
I see.
I know John Stockton would never let that happen.
Hey, B,
That nigga ain't even scream.
That's because
get
John
a
Stockton
chance
was
to
the
see any
second
of the
guy.
game
He couldn't
tonight.
do nothing.
No, I didn't watch it, bro. This my last shift, bro. For day 46, coming 20 in, bro.
God dang. Salute to you, bro.
Working hard.
But hey, when you get a chance, you're gonna look up Marcus Smart, what he was wearing at the game. In the
Why
hood trying to coach shit. That
Why didn't he play?
His foot,
his foot.
Foot,
Well,
damn.
that's
He
a
was hurt
problem.
somewhere else. Shit.
That's gonna be a problem.
They can't win this series without him.
Or Al Horford out
Yeah,
beat
they
with
gotta
COVID,
do
with
something
COVID
about fucking
protocol.
Tyler Hero.
Al Horford and COVID,
Yep.
Yep.
so he gonna miss the next game.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably about 3 of them bitches.
Hey,
Thank
Steve
you to
Kerr
the
missed like
NBA.
3 games. What was up with that?
Yeah, he was in that protocol too.
Yeah, he was in
Yeah.
He had full on COVID.
Yeah, he was in the COVID protocol.
But see, Steve Adams, he only had 2 games, but Steve Kerr missed all 3. He missed 3 games.
It depends on how you get it. You can miss a game with.
You know what, Lou? I bet he had it. It's when you you have to stay out till you show multiple negative tests.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but that's what I was saying. I was like, he missed 3 games, but yeah, you're right though. They need him. Hey, after a whole series with Giannis, them niggas probably tired. They beat up. Niggas need to rest.
Oh, they definitely
Yeah,
beat up.
but
They
I
definitely beat
think
up.
I think this series, if both teams is healthy, I don't like no motherfucking Boston, but I ain't gonna be biased.
Yeah, you better not be bees.
I think the problem the Celtics got this series is PJ Tucker. PJ Tucker ain't gonna let Jaylen Brown just do what he wants.
They don't want to hear that, B. They do not
Come
want
on,
to hear
man.
that. Do
Come
not
on,
start.
man.
Do not get on this PJ
Don't
Tucker.
talk to him about no PJ, man. I didn't heard
not
it.
start.
Hey, hold on, B. Before you believe MacDuff is on your side, MacDuff was specifically saying for Jason Tatum. You specifically said for Jaylen Brown. I ain't letting you get away. Don't get caught capping, MacDuff.
No, it
Tatum.
don't. No,
I know about it,
my
Tatum.
point is they got
It
the
matters.
advantage. They got the advantage outside
I
of.
said for that small ball lineup, they needed PJ
They're,
Tucker.
they're not
And
gonna be
if
able
you
to
ask
just
me,
take him to the. They ain't gonna be able to just take
Lopez
him
was
to the rack
getting
like
cooked.
that. He's too physical. So the fact that you got him and Jimmy Butler
on the
side
outside.
by side, and you got to beat them two dudes every game. If they get Kyle Lowry back, it's a wrap.
I think it's a wrap anyway.
They better hope Kyle Lowry ass don't come back. That's their chance of winning.
Bam
Nah,
Adebayo
they're not
smacked
getting them
this
open
shit.
threes. They didn't get them open threes. And plus,
They can't go inside. Bam
Ain't nobody
Adebayo
worry about.
smacked.
Hey, B, ain't nobody worry about Kyle Lowry. He just Chris Paul with a BBL. Ain't nobody worry about
Uh-oh.
He is, but you know what he do, Lou? You know what he do?
He make
That-
plays, man.
That little motherfucker dirty as fuck, and he will neutralize. He will neutralize Marcus Smart.
that nigga dirty, ain't he? That motherfucker.
They gonna beat the hell
he
out of
do-
each other. This is gonna be a physical
Yeah,
series, man.
Yeah, he a pit
They're
bull
gonna
out
be
there.
limping into the finals. It's gonna be
And,
Marcus Smart
and-
was limping into this series. Like, come on, man. He made him limp into the second, into what that was, the fourth game. Come on, man.
hey, J Mac,
What's up, bro?
Come on.
how did Oladipo play?
Decent. He
He's
did
an X
real
factor,
good.
bro.
He what they were doing was they were pressuring the ball handlers. Like one time Tatum was bringing the ball up. Oladipo was guarding him. He took his cookies. They had like 6 steals in a row. They had 12 blocks, and I ain't talking about no barely blocks. They was beating shit up against the glass. Both
No,
teams.
they had more. They said they had more blocks than 3-pointers made.
Yeah, it was a block party out that moment.
They were tearing them shit
I
up.
ain't lying. When you see the highlights, Lou and Bees, you'll be like, man, they was beating shit up.
Yeah, I seen Bam pinning shit up against the rim in the glass.
Yeah, he had about
I saw
two.
him. I
Man,
saw
he
him
had
block
about
Jason
3 of
Tatum
them.
jump shot. I saw that.
Nah,
Well,
I'm
that's
talking
cool.
about they beat Tatum shit to the glass too. I mean, everybody.
Yeah.
Jimmy Butler got his shit beat to the glass.
And this
Everybody was.
Lakers is lying.
It was a block
beast.
party.
That is
How am I
not the
lying?
first half when you little lying
Yeah,
ass.
niggas
What are you
was
talking
playing
about
that
lying?
inside shit.
What happened was the third quarter, nigga. Tell the whole of the goddamn story, because the first half
What the
Boston
hell
was
is going
mega.
on?
What?
Tiffany love jumping down somebody's
What? Why you always in the
Tell
kitchen,
the
man?
whole story. Bees and Lou, it was the third quarter.
You always trying to
They
cook
forget
something. It
when
ain't
the
even.
Miami Heat turned up, because in the first half it
I'm
was the
saying.
Boston.
I didn't even know that was
You
cook
gonna tell the
worthy.
whole
She
story.
done went in.
Yeah, she started just snapping. I said, hey, wait a minute, hey, what?
What you mad at? Who you mad at?
Come on, man.
Because he ain't gonna tell the whole story. This
I was
wasn't the
gonna
whole
tell the
game. It
whole
was the
story.
third.
I'm about to say, come on, man. You ain't never give him a chance to tell us
He
his
wasn't
story
lying himself.
or
He
the
wasn't gonna bring
story
none
or
of this
whatever
stuff.
you trying to cook him on, man. Come
All
on,
right.
man.
Salute. Y'all have a good day.
Them Lakers don't
Ah,
never tell the truth.
Oh man. Tiff,
Damn.
I was getting ready to say
No, you
Boston
wasn't. I
was.
don't believe you.
Dang, Tiff. We're acting like Rufus Elder right now, boy.
That's tough.
Tell us what you're thinking now.
Oh man.
He
Got that
wasn't, because he
sword
would have
out.
been said what that would happen based on the say. He would have said that. He would have said the two halves were totally different. Tell the truth, because he
I
was
was just pointing out highlights and stuff.
No. You need to the
Did
whole
I say?
truth.
Did I
That
not
was the
say both
lie.
teams? Did I not say both
Block
teams were beating
party.
shit up? Did I not say that?
I don't want to hear it. It's always them
I'm
Lakers.
telling you, she got a sordid skillet. All right?
What is
You hear
that
what I
supposed to
said, huh?
mean?
What? I
is that
said a
supposed to mean?
sword that got a skillet on it at the tip of it,
I'm
man.
not a violent
Sharp
person,
blades
sir, at
on
all.
it in the middle of that thing, man. You hear me?
I'm
Come
not a
on,
violent
man.
person
Man,
at
they
all.
already got it up. Miami Heat served up rejections and steals. Yeah, they already got
What
a
happened?
video about it,
That's
bro.
what happened. That
In the
third
second
quarter.
half.
That third. I was getting ready to say. Did you
No,
not
you
hear me
wasn't.
say the third?
I'm looking at the first quarter one right now. I'm sorry, Tiffany, man. They was doing it all game.
But
Yeah,
that wasn't just all game because Boston was doing that too in the first half. So
That's
don't
what I
sit tell them
said. They
lies.
both was beating shit up. I mean, between the
Yeah,
two teams, over 20,
And
about 20
all that
blocks.
happening, you was talking. They don't need. They
They went up
obviously
10
needed
points
Marcus
like
Smart in that
twice
third quarter. He would have played better than that
in the
damn
first half.
boy.
Ugh.
Far
yeah.
as
The Suns.
offensively,
When Boston up at half, I was just
yeah, they was up by half. It was the third quarter, Luke,
Yeah,
when
they
they did not
came
score at
back.
all.
They came
Basically,
back twice too. Boston
Yeah, but
They did.
them turnovers is that defense is
in the
look like
first
what
half.
kept them in the game in the first half. It could have been a 20-point lead if they
Right.
didn't get defenses. Defensive
And was
style.
almost in the second half.
Yeah, the Suns became the 9th team to win 60 wins and not make it to the Western Conference Finals. The conference finals.
I thought it was less than that, sir.
Yeah,
No,
they
I double checked it.
every
The
part
first
of the
team,
bid.
the first team to ever do it, ironically, they got eliminated in the first round, was the Utah Jazz in '95.
oh by Golden State. Oh, you said 95. My bad. 'Cause I remember.
I
remember that. Remember Baron Davis.
Ironically enough, ain't that right, man? Come on, man.
Yeah, with the loser, Karl Malone. Go ahead, Sturdy. Oh.
And that white bitch Stockton too.
Yeah, but I just like how you.
Done with that, man. Come on,
Karl Malone.
Done with
Nah,
that.
where's the smoke?
I ain't never
Where's
bringing
the
up
smoke?
Chris Paul's name up.
Where's the
again.
smoke? Where's the animosity? Where's all the roasting and dirty shit?
Animosity. I'm saying y'all had the Stockton. I'm
When
gonna bring
after
that loser.
Sturdy, after you said you won, after you said that, it was over for me.
Yeah, I was talking to an actual person I respect, nigga, not to you.
When that nigga said,
Oh
you won,
my
I'm
goodness
done with that.
gracious, man! I just listen. What? What? Yeah, sir. What about
Jerry
Renegade
Salone,
over here, man?
Rest his soul. You want me to bring him up too? We ain't gonna do this, okay? 'Cause I will.
North Carolina.
Yeah, fuck them both.
Oh my goodness! All right.
Yeah, you all right now, Sturdy? Because
Yeah, Jimmy Butler want that smoke,
I haven't seen
man.
you this riled up in a long time, man.
I told you, bro. Like I ain't heard a
He ain't
stat
got
yet.
enough stats. He ain't got enough stats on his side, man.
No, I actually do.
You take them stats.
I just try to be focused on one topic, but fuck it.
Right.
John Stockton don't play basketball with his left hand, man.
We're not Renegade. This is over. We're not talking about John Stockton.
What? I ain't.
But nah,
You ain't
like-
let
This
me
is a
cook
new
him.
debate.
What about
The
me
one
cooking? Let
factor-
me cook Stocky. You know
Nah,
it
the
ain't
one
the
factor from
same,
the
man.
series-
Come on, man.
The one factor from the series I think people not talking about, I actually think the guy the Celtics was missing, like he's gonna be the X factor for the series, Al Horford. Primarily because he can slow Bam down. And on top of that, I think he should initiate some of their offenses more because he's an underrated passer. That's why I think it's really up. It really depends on when they get Al Horford back. I think he's gonna be
And we
X
don't.
factor.
It depends on them tests, Sturdy.
Yeah, the series gonna shift to Boston. That's when we gonna see what it do. Because that's the only reason I had Boston winning, because that defense at home is gonna suffocate Miami's offense. I still got Boston in 6, but it's
Yeah, I'm not giving up hope. Yeah, what I look like.
but the
I've
Marcus
been
Smart
riding with
being
them all
hurt
this
and then
time.
missing these games, it's
Yeah, I didn't know it was the foot. I thought it was just COVID protocol. That's a problem.
Yeah, they said it was the foot.
these
I'm
injuries is gonna
I didn't
play.
even know hey, Sturdy. I didn't know none of this until they said it.
They can't.
Al
They
Horford
can't
out. They
forget the Heat. They can't
Right,
even.
I ain't know
They
till
can't
you
even win the
till
chip
you
without
said it
Horford.
earlier to me. Shit. I mean, but the first game of the last series looked bad too for the Celtics, so it ain't. I mean, shit, it is.
This is
what it is.
No,
different.
but they had that. But
I mean, it is different, but hey, man.
it's different now.
Because during that time, we like Robin Williams was still expected to come back. We don't know when Al Horford's coming back. We don't know when
Yeah,
Marcus
cause
Smart's coming back.
when the
And like I
Nets.
said, they're the two best defensive players. So now the Celtics are going to rely on Jason Tatum to give you elite defense and Jaylen Brown give you elite defense while averaging at least 20 to 25 during this series.
You
Yeah,
say
that's
25, 30 because motherfucking Jimmy
But look
Butler
who they
want
gotta
that
play defense
smoke,
against,
boy.
though. It's not like they gotta play defense against the caliber of players that they had to play defense against before. I mean, it's just a perimeter. They defense on the
It's the
perimeter,
same.
and
It's
But
different.
those
It's
their
different,
best
Renegade,
defenders,
because
though.
unlike
Renegade.
unlike
it's
the
just
Nets,
on a space level. I got what
nah,
you.
but unlike the Nets and unlike the Bucks without Middleton,
They're not ISO heavy. They're not going to rely on one person to create for them. That's not the Heat do.
Right.
They move the ball. They
Right.
get shooters involved. So
on a space, what I'm saying on a space level, like they're gonna have to, cover a lot more ground or whatever. But it's like, but I'm saying like you should be able to handle this, right? I'm saying like, come on, man, y'all, like, cause it's like Marcus Smart, I'm not Marcus Smart, Rob Williams. He was too light in the ass for him to deal with Kumpo on the inside anyway. So it did the Celtics some good having him outside. I mean, out of the game. You know what I'm saying? It sitting him, and then look, he came in the game today and he's limping on a level like I'm thinking he got a cortisone shot to even get in the game. Like dude, you like
What are you
I
talking
seen this
about,
dude.
Renegade? In the first half, he was fresh. What
Rob
are you
Will.
talking about? Robin Williams was fresh in the first half. He was actually one of the best scorer. Did you look at the
Yeah,
game
he
in the
did.
first half?
He wore. He blew. He looked like he got a flat. His tire is almost flat already.
Okay,
Is what I'm
don't
saying.
forget. I mean, come on with this.
Now looking at these highlights, like motherfucking,
It's like he did almost the same thing in the last series.
The Heat defense is closing is rim protecting, and they closing out on the 3-point shooters. Like they playing defense like a mug.
that's that zone.
They swarm money like on them boys.
They own everything. I think Boston is gonna just have to. They're gonna have to move the ball a little bit better to beat their defense. But Tatum and Brown, they're gonna have to be one-on-one players and beat that and isolate.
You're not beating the Heat being 1-on-1, bro. That's literally what they designed for.
Nah, because
why do you think Giannis? Why do you think it's the one team Giannis don't average more than 25 against in the last few years?
They're gonna have to do it. Then you got to be great. Tatum and Brown gonna have to do that because I don't see like they own everything. These niggas is closing out on shooters. They blocking shit at the rim.
Yeah.
They challenging shots. Tatum got blocked on a 3-point corner closeout by Jimmy Butler. Like he closing out on a corner 3-point shot and getting the shit sent to the third row. Like
that's what Taylor did to fucking the fucking.
That's ugly.
Like
Boston in the first half was like that.
This series is going to test Boston's ability to move the ball. That's the only way you can beat that zone. You gotta pin either one or two ways. Either you got to move that ball, and then you'll be able to create driving lanes for the weak side, or you're gonna need a playmaker like a Rondo or LeBron type level where they're gonna slash and slice that shit up with lobs and dunk offs. Like they ain't got none of them. They gotta move the ball. They gotta. That's really tough.
You gotta have a high IQ type of nigga to bust that zone now. High IQ team. They should be on that level. They've been together for so many years, man. If you can't bust a zone up right now,
Renegade, now act like you Renegade. Okay, this is a whole. They may have been together, but they have a whole new coach. This is his first year with them.
It's not even a coach.
They just starting to buy in, to be for real.
I'm saying, but come on, like if you bought in, then you bought in. Let's get it.
We mean it. I hope I hope it wasn't on the team. This is the kind of a different team.
Whoa! Yes, he been on the team for.
He wasn't on there last year.
Only a couple years. He started out come on. He's a Celtic at heart, right? I mean, not at pure heart. I mean, listen,
he's a Celtic at heart.
Not at heart. Listen, not at pure heart, but listen, man, he's an adopted Celtic, man. Especially after come on, man. Like, I mean, come on, man. He's been a Celtic. He knows what the Celtics is hitting for. He fell right into position. It wasn't Al Horford that didn't fall in position. It was them young niggas, huh?
Nah, but like you saw this game, Renegade. Like, majority of those closeouts is when they was doing a basic driving kick. Like Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown was like, okay, this is similar to the Bucks. They're not gonna close out crazy. Nah, that's not the case, man. Y'all gotta, damn, bro. This particular way the Miami Heat, the way they play zone, does not favor the way Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown wants to score. Like they have to be playmakers first, then score second.
Shooting. We gonna see.
I'm saying Tatum was doing that on the high level the last series. He trying to go with his move this series, and it ain't going in there. He had 19 in the first half or whatever, but it ain't going in their favor. He ain't gonna sustain that. Like Tatum ain't proven to keep that intensity up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just like Buckets. Jimmy Buckets ain't proven to keep these 40 pieces up and shit and win game, but he didn't have to have a 40 piece this game. You know what I'm saying? To win this game. Like, really, So
But also,
we'll
Renegade,
see.
when you saw the third quarter, that he turned it up on both sides. They was like, all right, cool. We go. They was blocking everything. They were making their threes. They went on a crazy third quarter run, and that's
But
when
but PJ Tucker stepped in, and he was spelling everybody and especially Bam on that defensive end, so he can be the backup and the anchor and the security on defense for him to get the same type of blocks that he got when he got on Tater in a bubble, almost broke his fucking hand off. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. And then what it like?
Renegade PJ Tucker was not on the Heat in the bubble. What are you talking about?
I'm saying he wasn't in the Heat on the bubble. I'm saying like Bam having security on the perimeter allows him to roam on defense on a higher level for him to do shit like he been doing ever since from that second half when PJ was doing his thing on the perimeter, spelling him on the defensive end instead of him having to come out constantly on these niggas that can break you down on the perimeter, man. Come on, man.
And your point is
no, he basically
your point is I don't care about PJ Tucker. I really don't.
The tip what he's basically saying, because PJ Tucker is there, you're gonna stick PJ Tucker on like Jason Tatum, you're gonna stick Jimmy on Brown, and basically Bam is gonna be playing free safety with help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I guess so. When the two best defenders out.
No, this not gonna change, Tiff. Like this,
that's
like with or without Marcus Al Horford, that particular setup is not gonna change.
Yeah, and this ain't helping Boston either way with both of them out. Don't know when Al Horford's gonna come back. We don't even know if Marcus Smart can play the game next game.
Ralph said that he got like 5 players out right now.
No, he said that he got 5 players hurt, not out. Hurt.
Okay.
There's only one nigga out.
Duncan Robinson.
Okay, so what, man?
No, Duncan Robinson just not
get your ass up on out there, man.
Yeah, he signed all that damn money. Damn, they signed for all that money.
All that money, yeah. He ain't Lou. He getting
PJ Tucker's name.
I think Lou, what the Heat did, they basically was like, all right, we can't afford to lose both these niggas, so let's just keep one of these dudes to see which one's better.
Only Kyle Lowry out.
They turned up when Kyle Lowry went out, though. I ain't gonna cap. I lost some money on Oladipo. Stupid. I forgot. Like I ain't gonna cap. I forgot that nigga was on the squad. Like he came out of nowhere for me. Like it is what it is.
Yeah, I forgot about that nigga. He played like.
I thought Hero was gonna do what Oladipo did.
Yeah, something like that.
It's been some years.
Piss me off, man.
But then now you got him come off the bench, give you 20 with Tyler Hero. Yeah, this is
not Hero doing his damn. I'm like Hero, like he like wiggling through they defense like every time. I'm like, come on, man, y'all niggas, what is y'all doing out here, man?
Because they press him, like they go over on the screen, they try to take away their shot. But now that's how Tyler Hero improved. He improved by putting the ball on the floor more and making the right play, like getting to the hole or making the kick out. Last year he was hesitant doing that shit.
It's gonna be tough. This gonna be a tough.
Like he's trying to beat out.
It's gonna be fun to watch, man.
And you know what's crazy? We didn't even talk about the Heat's best weapon.
Duncan Robinson?
No, Eric Spoelstra. We even talk about like the coaching battle that's going to happen in this series.
Yeah, they're gonna make it's gonna be a tough series, bro. It's gonna go 6 or 7, and they're gonna be wounded out there.
Y'all saw what he did. Y'all saw what Spoke did when them dudes went on like 6-0 run. He sat them all down, cursed them the fuck out.
Hey, you know, ever since Jimmy Butler and Haslam was fighting, ever since that
Right.
fought they got into, they 16-6.
Nigga called out Spohan like allegedly. I don't know, man. No, nigga Spo went to trip and seen him, man. That shit was crazy, man.
Eric,
Like,
and
nigga, is you
Maduka
crazy?
gonna make his adjustments, and Eric Spoelstra's gonna try to counter it. Like, this is one of the best X's and O's series that we could probably see, man.
Hey, speaking of X and O, McDuff, I saw that game. That nigga Doc Rivers ain't had shit on that whiteboard. That nigga ain't had no residue. That nigga have no. It was no. You know, like a little dry erase residue on the whiteboard. That nigga had that clipboard. That nigga didn't drop shit. I'm talking about just that last game against Miami. I said, damn, this nigga ain't got no game plan.
No, when James Harden said they didn't draw, I didn't get the ball enough and I didn't get enough plays drawn for me. I'm like, nigga, what?
Doc Rivers can't. Ain't no X and O nigga.
Oh, Lou, watch that video on RDC. He did one of James Harden and Doc Rivers. That was the fun.
Oh, I saw that one. Yeah.
You saw that one.
Yo. Yeah. I mean, Doc Rivers is a shitty coach, though. We can't. I know y'all like this. Oh, he gonna be a Hall of Famer. All that shit, man.
Agree to disagree.
Black privilege at its finest, man. I don't know.
Oh, look, you little white supremacist. You
That's a good point. That's a good point because you
see
can't.
the Chris Paul of coaching, man. Come on, man.
No, hey, that's a good point. You can't use that black coaches don't get a pass shit and that nigga stay employed.
No, but he wanted to know. Renegade wanted to cap with Dan Tony about getting a job, and what the hell has he done?
I'm saying, listen, Dan Tony better than he's better than Dan Tony's better than it.
Nothing.
Look, Dan Tony would win with four Hall of Famers on his squad
I
too,
hate
man.
Dan Tony. He the reason
Come on,
Kobe
man.
got in.
Dan Tony turned
around.
Listen, Dan
Mamba
Tony.
mentality got that nigga injured.
No, Dan Tony keeping that nigga in, just like how Embiid was
Mamba
kept in.
mentality. You couldn't tell Kobe nothing. He wasn't gonna get
Yo,
out the
Kobe
game.
literally was telling niggas, "No, I'm not getting out the game." Man, what you
That's
talking
what I'm
about?
saying. That Mamba
No, he
mentality.
wasn't doing that in the fucking later in his career, dog.
When they got rid of Mike Brown ass and Mike, what are you talking about, bro?
I forgot Mike Brown was
Why
over
you
here.
think Mike Brown got
Because
fired?
he was there for 5 games, Tiff. They fired his ass in 5 games. You know what I'm saying? 5
Like, Rob, what are you talking about, bro? Kobe got that nigga out of there within a
Magic
week.
Johnson had a longer career coaching the Lakers than that.
That's what I'm saying. Kobe like,
Lou,
this nigga out of
of
here.
here.
This man was the coach of the Lakers twice, Lou. Stop lying.
You talking about Mike D'Antoni or you talking about
No,
Mike Brown.
I don't mean shit. I'm talking about
It don't mean shit.
the he was the coach before Mike D'Antoni though, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So Mike D'Antoni, you can't deflect the blame. Mama mentality fucked that nigga body up. Fuck them Achilles up, nigga. That's what all them hard ass turnarounds and shit. That's what fucked
His
him.
first year, nigga, he was the coach all season and he got fired at the 6 games the last season.
What do you mean relax, nigga? You know how quick 6 games is in 82 games?
Bro, that's like a week and a half, bro.
Shit, that's like the shit started October 20th, right? That nigga was fired before
Remember
Thanksgiving.
back then, they had like 3 games in 4 nights, some crazy shit like that. They had more back-to-backs.
He only won 41 games the year before, bro.
Okay, what's your point? I don't understand what
That's why
they
he
got
got
to do with
fired the
Kobe?
next game.
What they got to do with
next
Kobe
year.
tearing his Achilles off? What they got to do with
He
with
tore
Kobe
his
blowing up his
Achilles
shit?
with Mike D'Antoni, not no.
You
no
think
what's his
Mike D'Antoni controlled whether Kobe was gonna get in and out the game, bro?
name? Yes, he did, yo.
Come on, bro. This ain't 2K. You can't.
I don't think Mike Brown's a good head
So
coach. bro.
why did Phil Jackson can take him out anytime he wanted?
Phil Jackson was their win 2011. And Kobe was getting old, man. Y'all gotta.
I'm talking about through his whole career, he took him out. He didn't keep him in when he wanted to
Well, he
see
was
him.
older then, right? Was he not older?
Who? Kobe?
Yeah, Kobe was older when Mike.
No,
D'Antoni
when he
got
was.
there.
I'm talking
And
about.
then y'all
when-
had
I said
Dwight
with Phil
Howard.
Jackson.
Who was it? Antoine Jameson, Steve Nash. What is
No,
somebody
he
else
wasn't
on
on that. He wasn't on that team.
No, that was Mike D'Antoni. Mike D'Antoni coached that one.
That's what I'm talking about.
Antoine Jameson wasn't on that team.
I'm talking about Mike D'Antoni team. That's
Yeah, he had Dwight Howard, Marc Gasol, Steve
That's
Nash.
what Kobe
Mo
tore his
Beast.
shit up.
Yeah,
We never had Marcus. We never had Marcus, bro.
No, I said Paul Gasol.
And Anton Jameson came in after all of
And
them.
Well,
Meta World
it's
Peace.
really irrelevant. Really, what's the point is you can't blame Mike D'Antoni
We
for
can't.
Kobe.
Nigga literally made him stay in the games just to get the fucking eighth seed, dog.
No, that's what Kobe said. Kobe literally said we're not missing the playoffs because Dwight Howard missed some games. He was like, "Fuck, we're not missing the playoffs." And then during that time, I remember like 15 games straight, he played like 45 minutes, my nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
Steve Nash missed the whole fucking season damn near. He played like 5 games.
Okay.
That nigga was 40 years old. That nigga was on his way.
I mean, that's just more. Yeah,
So why the fuck did we get him then?
I don't know.
Because
the Lakers'
Probably
That's the Lakers' way.
Is that LeBron fault? Is it LeBron fault? Why y'all got him? Is it LeBron fault? Why y'all
No, we
picked up
got him
Steve Nash?
because Mike D'Antoni said he's not coming there without Nash.
I don't think so. That sound like some Lakers fan.
They don't
Like
sound
D'Antoni dumbass didn't know how to coach.
You know how many players came with coaches as a package?
Yeah, but I don't think Steve Nash. I don't know. I don't know if that's 100% true though.
Yeah, that's a 40 Nash.
Steve Nash at that time wasn't nowhere near a level of where that's a.
Yo, did you see he was still putting up numbers in Phoenix?
Oh, Sturdy, let me ask you a question. Sturdy, you the Nets expert. You know you follow the Nets. Is it true they want to trade Kyrie?
Damn.
See, Sturdy, you done walks in.
Anybody trade Kyrie?
That's what I was trying to ask Sturdy.
I did hear something like
Yeah.
he said what he said. He said something like the only thing I care about, my only religion is winning, some shit like that. He said.
That's why I wanted to ask Sturdy since he know he live in New York.
There's an interesting I didn't have a chance to follow up on it today, but somebody was telling me that Kevin Durant is linked to Phoenix.
What?
Yeah, I haven't looked it up yet. That's why I didn't kind of like that nigga new chapter. That nigga on a new chapter.
Hey, Lou, that book got more books in it than the Bible, man.
He just signed that extension. Come on.
Man, he
claimed he loved
well,
New
shit,
York.
I mean, they ain't giving Aiden that max contract, so they got space.
Yeah, they can get.
You say you want a real point guard, and it's like me. You saying Kyrie out there apologizing again, like what y'all niggas doing?
Kyrie
Come on, man.
on the Sixers than fucking hard.
Well, maybe, hopefully, Ralph, maybe. So I don't know that they ain't gonna happen.
Yes, man, Kyrie can't take that type of heat, man. Come on, man.
You talking about? He's from Jersey. Don't give a fuck about that
shit. Man, they gonna cook, man. They don't. Come on, man. Don't give a fuck about that. That's why he went to the New Jersey Nets. You know what I'm saying? And they cooking his ass.
Well, I think the owner,
not really cooking.
they're tired of him.
It's the fans cooking him in the.
Yeah, okay.
But
that's what I'm saying.
The fans are who not the Brooklyn. Brooklyn fans don't give a fuck.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
they just want to win. Like I'm talking about, like the outside antics of his religion. They don't give a fuck about all that shit.
Okay, I mean nobody do, but I'm saying like he using that to put the cap on for these L's he taking.
The media give a fuck about it. They made a whole thing this whole year about it.
About his religion? Or you mean his stance? It's two different things.
Yeah,
about his stance of the vaccine.
Yeah, not his religion.
Hey, did you know Luka is 25 points career scorer against the Warriors?
Is that good or bad? Because KD was shooting 35 and he lost. KD was a career 35 points per game against Golden State.
That's good. Well, it just depends. I think it all depends on how efficient,
what side you on.
Yeah, how efficient that he's gonna get his points. Either way, if he scored 35, yeah, but on how many shots, how many makes, how many misses.
I'm telling you, he's shooting for that record. He's trying to keep that record if he do anything. Like You know what I'm saying? But if he think he could win, he not gonna shoot. He ain't gonna really trip on it. But
But why
underneath
players be
think
so good they don't work on their free throws? Like
he a power type of nigga, man. Them dudes don't be shooting free throws like that. They not really pure shooters like that, man. If you see a nigga that's pushing people around, they not really shooters like that, man. It is what it is, man. It's hard to connect the finesse in the power game, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
I may be ass in basketball, but I worked on my free throws, my jump shots.
I mean, but
Man,
you
you
don't
wasn't.
shoot free throws in like 21. Like, I mean, like a 5-on-5 like pickup game though. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm talking about just practice and shit. Like when I played for school and shit, like on the elementary and shit.
We ain't got that pressure on you, man.
But brother Obat, the capper.
I'm trying to figure out why this shit ain't working.
You ain't working your free throws, Lou?
I was pretty decent at free throws. I was in the newspaper a couple times. One time,
That's what I'm
Did
saying.
you save it, Lou?
Yeah, it's like I was in. They was like, after I hit the free throws, we never lost. We never, lost the lead.
I know your parents probably saved it, didn't they?
Yeah, they saved it. Yeah, I got two clips out the newspaper for me.
It's the easiest part of the game, though. Free throws, like.
Yeah, that's funny, but sometimes it's like it's a mental thing too.
Oh man, you got that pressure on you, man. You're the only one out there, man. Niggas been talking, niggas always talking about the free throw game, man. You ain't got that media. You ain't got that media on you.
But my coach always used to say, he said, you'll never lead the league in scoring if you don't get to the free throw line.
Yeah, right.
You gotta get some.
You got to do it, man. You got to get over it, man.
Right, you got to get aggressive. You got to take it to them.
Like, was you a jump shooter?
I wasn't a spot up shooter, but I could. I would shoot out the dribble.
Well, I was about to say because they don't when we get mad at them, we really don't know how hard it is to shoot. Be a shooter, like your legs get from under you, like you just keep shooting and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, all that shit hard, man. You get on that
Tyrus
level,
being
man.
a shooter.
Salute one cool P. Yeah, they've been cooking. They've been cooking tonight. McDuff has been fried over easy. They made souffle out of the leftovers.
Man, he been thrown in the trash.
They put some. They put some of McDuff in the freezer for later. They cook sturdy in a pot so big. They had to cook it outside.
Yeah, it's too much hot sauce.
Man, they put that nigga in a crawfish bowl.
Well,
I
ain't never heard sturdy. Sturdy was out of body today.
Hey, when you heard that New York come out and shit.
That was a crawfish ball. It was a crawfish ball.
Sturdy said, "Fuck them stats, nigga."
Then at the end, he said, "Actually, I do got stats." He ain't show one stat. Nigga left.
Yeah, but they've been getting fried up in this piece.
Ain't nobody fried me today.
True came in.
You said something earlier. We should have cooked you, Ralph, but I forgot. It was something.
I just chilled all day.
No, the usual Lakers haters. I had to get them in check, Lou, early. Them capping ass Lakers.
Oh, I did hear you capping earlier, Ralph. You were talking about Kobe at 06 or something like that. It was something about
the MVP. That's what they was arguing about.
The MVP. Yeah, it was something.
I didn't cap on that. Sturdy said that somebody led the league in clutch points, and I said, well, Kobe led the league in clutch points in the MVP year because he said somebody who got MVP led in clutch points some shit. And I said, well, Kobe led the league in clutch points too.
Oh, I got
6. Like I did a comparison and called out his hypocrisy.
Well, I
Y'all
mean, the
don't
point
like
is,
when I do the deep dive in the
the
stats and I
point
find
is,
things
Rob,
out.
that Steve Nash got that MVP. It could have went to many players that
Just like
he
Lou.
got.
I looked up fucking Tony Kukoc.
I saw it.
We
I
ain't
saw
doing
it.
this Tony Cook. Oh hell no!
I saw the
This shit
video.
was.
What about Tony Kukoc? What?
I
look
saw the
up his
video.
overseas stats. This shit was ass.
I haven't clicked on it yet.
And he's still in the Hall of Fame. Go
And
ahead,
he's
Jimmy.
and then,
But he's still in the Hall of Fame. So shut up, Ralph.
And I compared it, I compared it to niggas who's not in the Hall of Fame and niggas who not in the Hall of Fame.
And we cooked
got
your
better
ass
numbers
yesterday
than
on
him.
True Panel at nighttime and
You
told
didn't
you
cook me.
different. We did cook your
Y'all did
ass.
not cook. Y'all just y'all put me in the backstage and
We
kept
ain't cooked you
lying.
no. We ain't lying. We ain't put you
Every
in no
time I find new
backstage.
shit, this is what they
You
do.
up here lying. We put you in the backstage when you be
You can ask
foul
Brother
with.
O.
Hey,
That's
you know
why
what?
Brother O and there was like
I heard
3 rounds.
a little bit of that, man. You know.
Lou, every time I do my deep
And you
dive
be lying. You
in
need
the
a
overseas stats or any kind of
You
stats,
lying
I go
ass.
deep into the internet and find stats. They be like, I don't care about the stats.
We
Ralph
don't
said-
care about them.
Ralph said he went. He said, "I went down to 4 stacks." So that nigga shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Go ahead,
Oh yeah,
Ralph.
I
Deep in the
Valley
internet.
I did deep dive on Valley Divas overseas stats ass.
But Leilani Devos is not in the Hall of Fame.
He is in the Hall of Fame.
Hey,
He
I
is.
wanna this shit totally off the
Subject.
Totally off the subject. What do y'all think about that Kendrick Lamar album?
Ass juice.
Oh,
I haven't heard it, so I haven't heard it yet.
My
I have to
auntie's my
take the
uncle.
time to
My auntie's
listen.
my uncle.
he got some of the craziest songs on that album. Tiffany.
What do you
Wait,
mean by
what?
crazy?
Yo,
What do
He
you
got-
mean by
You heard that domestic violence song?
He got a joint. Yeah, with him and his,
I heard that one. Yeah, that was
hey, that was one of the best songs ever made.
Hey, that shit
Um,
was.
What you talking about,
That was
nigga?
Black YouTube in one song.
Wasn't it?
Right.
Wasn't it?
Hey, that was. Boy, I
Well,
said,
Lou, what's the song about here?
it's the
You
one
give
right
me a
after.
brief.
Oh no, I got you.
It's called We Cry Together.
Yeah, we cried.
Yeah,
together.
we cry together.
Because the song before that, "Rich in Spirit," that's my favorite song so far in the album.
Yeah, yeah.
That "Rich in Spirit," he said, "Rich nigga, broke phone." That's one.
And he got a song on there where he talking about mental health. That shit ain't hardly got no beat. It's just a piano, and but paying attention to what he's saying, yeah, he definitely put some time in this album.
Yeah, it took him 4
Yeah, it took me
years.
5 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5
it
years.
definitely is.
Shit, he shot the video for one of them songs 2 years ago in Ghana or something like that.
Well, hey, it took Dr. Dre longer.
Yeah, true.
Hey, never.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave. I'm
people
gonna
were
leave Dr.
born
Dre
and
alone
went to
tonight.
college.
I'm gonna leave him alone tonight. I ain't gonna
People
call
Why
him.
you don't get
college,
him?
that
Shit, you
motherfucker still
getting
ain't came
everybody
out.
else.
I'm gonna leave Dr. Dre alone tonight.
Fuck,
I'm gonna leave
yeah,
him.
fuck Dr. Dre.
Don't beat me, Dre. Don't beat me.
Whoa,
What?
man, beat his ass, man. You beating everybody
That's
else
Michelle-
over the
that's
fucking
Michelle-
head.
Renegade, you
That's
already
Michelle
said it. You
voice.
just gotta add a woman to it. That's what.
No,
Yeah,
Michelle.
He did.
What?
Michelle
No, I do. I was just
That's
saying
how
why
she
you.
talks. So don't beat me, Dre. Don't beat me.
she can't help the way she talk, Ralph. Though she can't help that.
Yeah, but it's but to one cool P, I see it in there. I clicked on it. I'm just waiting to play it. Kyrie, it's a video of Kyrie talking about Kyrie's talking about his time with LeBron James as teammates.
Right.
That podcast he did.
Yeah.
With
Dude,
Pac-Man and them.
tripping, man.
With
I'm
who?
not a he did a podcast with Pac-Man. I'm not an athlete now.
I'm not
Like
sure
he-
if that's exactly it, but it's probably it.
He
That might
messing
be
up all of the Jordan Knight backing that he has. Like, what are you doing? You can't get back on the list side. Like, you can't do that, or else you're gonna
What
like.
did he say?
Why y'all be no? It's Jordanian. It's Mombite and Jordanian.
Man, no, it's
Get
no,
it
man.
right.
See, you got it swapped. It's Cobanians
No, it's
and
not.
Jordanites,
It's
man.
Mombites and it's Jordanians.
What? That don't even listen. What? That don't even make
It's
sense.
Jordanian. Yes, it does. What you mean? Jordanians.
Cobanians, like Mamba, like he's
No,
Kobe.
because you
It's Jordan.
No, because you adding an L to it. That's how you making it. You making it sound how it's not
What
spelled.
L?
The way you pronounce it ain't how it's spelled.
Cobanians,
See, you
like
add
an
the L to it. See,
Albanian.
you not no. See, you add the L to it. It's not there.
L.
So it
What
don't work. You're not doing it right.
Cobanians, like an Albanian. What an L at?
It's like it sounds like you saying Colbanian. That's what it sounds like.
No, Cobanians, not a L. His name is Kobe.
No, it's mom. That's mom bite.
Good. He's not a Mamba. His name is Kobe, man.
No, his name is a mom bite.
He's like an Albanian, like a knockoff.
I've heard people call Jordan fans airheads. I've heard people call it.
That's interesting. Who is the best? Who's the best Mumbite out there? Who's the best imitator?
Man, that's FM. Man.
So this the mom bite
player.
So it's Giannis, Kyrie, Devin Booker.
I can't say Tatum. I can't say Tatum. It's gonna.
No, it's who trained under Kobe.
Yeah, he trained.
Who else was it? Wasn't it Jason Tatum?
Tatum. Cause we definitely taking Devin Booker out of this.
Yeah,
Tatum. After this series, not on the same level. I ain't gonna say that, but he's not like Kobe because Kobe would have never deferred on that level. That's what he did in that series. Never.
What are you talking about? The series just started, Renegade.
I'm talking about in the last series. That's what I'm talking about. What do you mean they won? I'm talking about the way they won. It don't matter how they won. Kobe would have never deferred on that level. Huh? If you listen, you're not listening to me.
Finals, Negro.
Hey. I'm talking about the way. Hey, I'm talking about the way they played. Kobe would have never deferred on the level that Tater deferred in that last series or the series before. Never.
Kobe deferred in that was it which finals was that?
The last
Shaq?
Not Shaq, after Shaq.
It was one of the finals he deferred.
Well, Gasol, yeah. Which one?
No, it was Shaq. It was Shaq because didn't he say he wanted because someone said he was salty about not getting them
when he blew that 3-1 lead against the nigga that won that.
No, it's the Spurs, right? When it gets the Spurs.
Spurs.
You want to know
the Pistons
trained under Kobe?
All right, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was the Pistons. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, it was the Pistons. That's what it was.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, listen, but that was a pout. That was like a pouted thing. Same thing he did in 06 and shit.
That's what
but
I'm
that
saying.
Ain't the same thing. That ain't the same. Like that ain't Kobe. Like you know what I'm saying? Kobe is like, it's all me. I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was like, and then in that series, he didn't want to defer to Shaq. You know what I'm saying? He was taking too many shots, like, and he was like thinking he was over Shaq. He was on this Kyrie shit, like when you know what I'm saying, when he wanted to leave or whatever. You feel me? And then in 06, he did that so-called deferring shit, but he was like he did it on some pouting shit in a different way though. Like he was pouting like I'm gonna get the ball and I'm gonna do my thing. And it was and niggas was cooking him so bad on that. You know what I'm saying? He did it a whole different way and was deferring and blew a whole 3-1 lead to the same nigga that he was pouting against, man. Yes, he did.
Ralph, this name the people.
I'm gonna just name the list because that was cat.
Have a Kobe debate. What's the name of the people?
It was John Collins, Tobias Harris, Aaron Gordon.
Ain't no good.
Kyrie.
You said Aaron Gordon?
Yeah, I can't believe he trained under Eric.
They went to Mamba camp. I mean, yeah.
Well, he ain't learned nothing from Ralph.
Why the hell this gonna keep loading?
Tatum finna transform into a hybrid.
Kyrie
he finna be like a Super Saiyan Kobe, man.
Kawhi went. Paul George
I can see that. Tatum has he's still going up.
Right.
I mean, even tonight they might have lost, but he didn't show no signs of being scared.
Right. Like he was doing this thing. Niggas ain't was like, you know what I'm saying?
He gonna be a problem. Tatum gonna be a problem for some years to come, bro.
You said Luka. Did you say Luka?
Yeah. And niggas cap on that 6'8" shit. The dude is not 6'8". Like that's cap, man. And then how his handles it. Yeah, man. It is
I don't
what
know how
it is.
tall he is though. Actually, Renegade.
Trey Young went to the camp.
It's somewhere.
6'8" is big as shit.
Yeah, it's somewhere between 6'8" and 6'10".
Right.
You know, again, that but his shot is nice. He going to the rack. We good with both hands.
And it's crispy.
Yeah, he shit. He's a bad boy. You know,
It's Anthony Davis was mentored by
It's a shame Marcus Smart is his point guard.
You know what?
I'm about to say,
I'm about to cook your little old ass for making these comments, okay? You want to keep disrespecting Marcus Smart and his outfits. You probably wanted that
Marcus
outfit.
Smart.
But your ass couldn't.
I actually went to go buy it one Tiff, but at the same time, it was gone.
Yeah,
he had that motherfucker on.
You're trying to cook Marcus Smart, the man
He had it
on the sideline. That's how disgraceful you are.
I went to go. No, disgraceful is wearing that shit.
No. What disgraceful is what the White Howard would be wearing. Okay.
I tried to give me one, but he ain't show me enough, so I said never mind.
They got the White Howard on their team. Mr. Booty Bandit, I know we ain't doing this.
What? Oh my God! What are you doing? What you doing all of that for?
It's the truth.
What?
Marcus Smart had on
The
silk
truth.
pajamas at the game.
Whoa, man.
I didn't say. Wait a minute. I have
Looking
seen
like the look of the Irish in his head top. Come on, man.
What does Westbrook be wearing?
Ain't got nothing tied to do with the Irish, man.
Lou, he be wearing cute dresses like he be wearing the same kind of
No Notre Dame shirt on or nothing. You ain't from them, boy.
So Renegade, you
can tell Marcus Smart can't dress because he sponsored by Puma and rock Puma sneakers on the game.
He would have been better off rocking some Puma gear. He was out there.
I'm saying in the game,
bearded Ben had a.
He was out there with his sleepy time clothes on.
And what do Westbrook be wearing?
The bearded Ben had a fro top mohawk, man.
All he needed was a little cup.
Yeah, but you won't bring up somebody on your team be wearing the same outfits I be wearing.
Marcus
Walking
Smart.
around in public with them on.
Who you
talking Marcus?
We're gonna excuse Westbrook. I love you, Westbrook, but it's getting outrageous now.
I ain't excusing Westbrook. Cook away. I can't stand that motherfucker.
Come on, man.
There's no excuse.
Where you at? The Lakers is not in the playoffs.
No, but he's talking about fashion where Renegade, you can't excuse something.
All I know is what I saw
tonight. I can't. That's what I'm trying to do.
And you want to cook on Marcus Smart, but you got Westbrook.
Hey, this is what I saw tonight, Tiffany. You know, deep down, you was looking at that outfit like, why is he wearing that?
I was not doing that at all. Yeah, I was wishing for the brother to get well. Okay?
Like, why all the Celtics got
get
on
well?
Green? Why all the Celtics got on green? But
in the head,
he want to be different. He can be different.
He can't be different from his team. That shows that he's a selfish ball player.
See, so, come on with this cap and stuff.
What's wrong with being regular?
He wasn't playing. He can wear what he wanted to wear.
I don't think he can.
Yes, he can. He was a. Somebody gonna tell me I can't wear it. I'm supporting the team.
I definitely don't think he should. But nah, he can't. You can't wear that shit. He under contract.
Was he playing? Playing?
He under contract.
Just like Eddie Murphy in the '80s and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Eddie Murphy, right? What are you bringing up Eddie Murphy for?
That's the type of shit Eddie wore in the '80s.
Eddie didn't get away with. Nobody talked about Eddie in the '80s, allegedly.
So you gonna let
that was in the '90s.
Yeah, you know that's guy. But let's say you gonna let Marcus Smart get away with it. I mean Marcus Smart.
Yeah, right. That was in the '90s.
You said what, Renegade?
I'm saying you gonna let Marcus Smart get away with the shits.
I've seen worse players with their water games. I've seen worse.
And you cooking them. And you cooking them, right?
I mean, I wouldn't personally buy that, but I'm just saying.
Okay, but ain't you cooking them because of that?
This a new day in the league. They be wearing worse stuff than that.
I know, but I'm saying you be cooking them, right?
Brian showed up with a purse one day.
That was a briefcase. That wasn't no purse.
Right, Lou?
Lou not on the thing. That was a briefcase. I saw it. It was not a purse. Stop lying.
That was crazy.
Man, come on, man.
And now Westbrook might show it with a purse, Ralph, for the season for you guys. I don't know.
Hey, J-Mac, you seen the Giannis trailer for his show?
Yeah.
On Disney?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
What you think about it?
I don't think about it. You know.
You ain't watched it?
Yeah, I watched it. I don't really care nothing about that. They got all everybody got trailers and TV shows. I think Giannis got a it's about him and his brothers, right? With the
the family.
Yeah, what I thought was at first I was on some NBA conspiracy shit. Like damn, he didn't already got. Yeah, he was about to win it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, they already, because I'd be questioning why they put this stuff out when they put it out. But I don't know. It might be pretty good. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, you ain't seen the John Sally new movie on Disney?
John Sally.
It's called Sneakerella. It's a spin-off Cinderella, but about sneakers.
I'm still trying to watch Batman. Right?
That man, funny as hell. He rapping in that joint.
Yeah, I'm still trying to watch Batman.
You're a little too.
Don't waste your time, man. That joint was trash.
That's
it's not trash. From what I saw, I'm about halfway, I guess.
What you mean halfway?
Yeah, I'm about halfway. I watch it on my TV.
Why you just ain't finished the rest of the movie?
Shit, it's long.
No, not when you're enjoying it. It's not really long when you're enjoying it.
I'm back watching Smallville.
I had something to do.
That's what I've been watching lately, Smallville.
That's why sometimes it's best to go to movies and watch the movies.
So I could be in that knocked out, head all up in the air.
No, it be nobody in there, Rob. Ain't that the best time to go when nobody in there?
The matinee,
popcorn and stuff. Yeah, and you be
I'm smoking my Black and Miles in my joint.
I'll be on that.
Bro, rap me like
I'll be on that
11:30,
see
12
no
o'clock.
shit.
I'm the only
Nobody
one in there.
there, man.
I order food. I
Wait,
order drink.
Like he got an in-home, like he got an in-home theater on some shit, nigga.
We enjoyed it.
You crazy. You are crazy.
I'll be lighting my Black and Mild, drinking my drink, order food, tip them good so they don't bother me.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's how they don't. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They don't. They be like, man, go ahead and do your thing, man. Look, and do anything. Like,
I tip them like $30.
Right. Come on,
before I get my food, I give them like $30. Order my food on my card so they don't bother me if they smell it. It works every time. They ain't bothering me ever.
I don't be doing all that. Okay.
Sometimes I bring my own liquor in my
You gotta pay the plate.
I'm just trying to figure out how you smoke a Black and Mild in the movies.
I told you $12.
$30.
11:30, 12 o'clock. The matinee. Nobody be in that junk.
Well, he is right at the movies. As movies that nobody do be in there those times.
Yeah, they probably don't. But I mean, I just don't see it.
Niggas be doing, boy, come on. Niggas be doing, no.
I remember they used to be smashing in them joints.
Niggas, come on, man. How about it? Listen, man. Niggas be doing all, listen,
y'all,
come on, man.
Y'all was going to. I've never seen that.
That's when I was in high school,
God,
they was
stop. That's
okay.
it is what it is.
That's when I was in high school.
It is, but hey. it is what it is, man. Nigga, you know.
Renegade,
Niggas be
he
doing all
stay
kinds of
lazy.
shit at the
He
movies,
know
man.
what I'm
Niggas be
talking
making
about.
plays at the movies, nigga. Man, the movie,
Right.
like what else is where else you like? Come on, man.
They don't just watch the movies. They be like you said, they be making plays
The
in there.
movies in the mall and that way, like, come on, man. When you just starting out, you don't know where else to go. Like the park. Come
Right,
on,
the
man. That's
mall.
it. That's all it is.
No.
Ain't got no whip.
Hey, you go to the
Right.
movies to watch the movie, okay?
That too. It's like you go to the mall to get some shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You go to the park to, you know what I'm saying? Do what you know what I'm saying? Congregate and play ball and shit. It ain't
What you
just
talking about?
Negroes,
It's not
man.
even.
Come on,
It's
man.
not right. It's not just
Everybody
black
been in
people
the
doing
park,
that.
in the mall, in the movies. Everybody. Come on.
You right. It ain't just black people doing it.
I'm not saying they're just black people. I just no. I know it ain't just black people. I'm just saying. If I'm gonna go to the movie, I'm spending my money. I plan to go see the movie.
Yeah, that too. I mean, listen, you got to do something, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like get
Right.
the
Everybody can't
customers
afford a
off you and shit.
hotel. Everybody can't afford a
Come on,
hotel.
man.
That's why you go to the movies
Eh,
by yourself. Enjoy the movie.
Nah, somebody needs some cheeks. That's what they do there. You can't go to the girl house. She can't come to your house. So what you
That's
gonna
a
do?
fucking death out.
Maybe you should
Hell
wait till you
no.
get your own place. That's what it's called.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
man.
about when you were teenagers and shit.
Some people don't
That's the
wait.
age I'm
You know,
talking
like,
about.
you know.
We're not gonna excuse this bad behavior.
There's
not
no
bad
excuse. It's no excuse.
It's on the
It's no
edge.
excuse.
It's
You
not
know.
bad, but it's on
It's
the
just
edge. Walking on the wild side. That's all.
right. Definitely jumping over to you know bad territories and shit. But it's not to excuse the
Oh,
behavior.
you
It's just
started
to point
following me,
out
Rob. I'll make sure I'll follow you
what's
back.
actually going what actually went
I'll be.
down. You
You
know.
got pictures, Rob, from your
What
Instagram?
what
Yeah.
about these them back in the gap movie lounges where these where the older cats took they little prom dates and shit and watched the movies on the
I know you're
overhead
talking about
projector and shit, man. Come on,
the
man. Niggas know
drive-ins.
what's really
What you
going
talking
down.
about, Renegade? I
Oh
have no
my
idea what you're
god,
talking
don't
about.
do this. If I
Yeah,
know
the
what it's
drive-ins
hitting on,
is in
I
town.
know you
I
know
don't know
what
what you're
it's hitting
talking
on.
about. Okay,
Oh
I'm
my
not that
goodness.
old. Okay, I don't know what you're talking
You don't have. I'm not that old. But I'm saying I know what older cats be
Then you go to
with
high school in
the
the 90s
stories.
or
Come
80s. I
on,
mean,
man.
2000s, right?
Who?
Then you go to high school in the 2000s,
I
early
did,
2000s,
but
right?
I graduated in 2001. Though.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all had drive-ins then.
No, we in the city of DC. No, we didn't.
Man, they had drive-ins in the like, what you call them bitches? Probably like the 70s or something, man. Niggas said, man, listen, man.
I'm gonna say the
No,
drive.
they
Ask your
still got
mama
drive-ins
about
to this
them
day.
motherfuckers. I ain't never listen. Man, listen, listen. It's the movies now. I mean, if I could, yeah, we ain't got one round here. But it's a slighter,
I wonder why,
it's
Renegade.
slighter
Why you
work
ain't got no movie theater in New Orleans?
because that's an easy play. But niggas be going to the racetrack and shit like that,
Well,
man.
why
The
do y'all
gun
have a
show and
movie
shit.
theater? I wonder about that.
Hold up, we got movie theater. We got a couple movie theaters out here, man. Listen,
Yeah,
You talking
you
about
know what I'm
driving?
saying? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come on, man. That might be a good
Y'all watching
lick
She-Hulk
now
on
that I think
Disney?
about it.
Watching what, Ralph?
She-Hulk on Disney Plus.
No, what is that?
She-Hulk, the girl version of the Hulk.
Oh no.
The Hulk
I'm
won't
very
be in it
selective
though.
about my TV shows. I like drama TV shows.
It's Marvel.
I'm not how y'all into Marvel. I'm not into Marvel like that. If it's a good movie, I'll support it, or it's a good show.
There you go.
What would you say?
No, go ahead.
Oh, so I like, if y'all tell me to look at something or go see the movie like the Batman, when y'all was telling me it's a good movie,
Did you
then
catch We Are the City yet?
You said what?
Who that?
Did you catch We Are the City yet?
We Are the City.
What
the
is that?
HBO show? When I told you like a new age Wire when they got
No, tell me what's the title. Then I start. I probably didn't
We Are
start.
the City.
We
We
Are
are
the
the
City.
city. So you said it's a new
It
Wire.
got a lot of people from the Wire in it.
Oh, really?
Like,
All right.
Marlo in it. He a cop.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Yeah. And they got what's the boy name? Not Weebay, but the boy who worked at Foot Locker on the last episode. The retarded boy. I'm about to look at his name up real quick.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's saying it's like a spinoff of the new Wire. It's a new Wire, and they got some of the old characters.
It cannot be good.
It is good.
It's probably good for probably a first season or half of a season, but it ain't gonna.
It's called
it ain't
We
gonna
Are. I gotta look at the
We
name. I do got
own the
five.
city.
You said We
that
Own
good,
City. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see. Can I?
What's this character on the Wire? The boy Poop. That's his
Poop?
name. Poop. Yeah.
Like poo too? Like with a T? Poodle?
Yeah. Poop. Poot.
Right, okay.
So is it a reboot kind of like or?
No, it's just it's something new, but it's like got the same premises. Like the city
so they
fucked
got
up, and they touch on like Freddie Gray and all that.
Oh, okay.
It's like the Wire of this time, like what we're going through now, but different characters and shit.
So they catching the same kind of vibe you saying?
Yeah, it's the same vibe. They got they got both of the white cops on that, John. Like the fat white guy. He the lieutenant now on this one.
Is it a continuation or is it just a another like okay.
Yeah. It's their own thing, but they just use their characters.
Right.
Like they just use the people, but they don't got the same names or nothing. They just use the people from the Wire for this.
Oh, so they got
like
different names
people.
on the show.
Yeah, they different people. Like it don't got nothing to do with the Wire. They just use the actors who played on it.
Oh, okay.
But it's good. It gives you the Wire feeling, but it's just like modern day.
I'm gonna take your word. I'm gonna check out an episode.
Like the cops are dirty, and like they getting indicted and all that.
Because you did turn me on the Bel Air, and I was surprised how good it was.
Yeah, the cops are dirty in this show, and they like getting indicted. That's what this is about.
Cops ain't nothing but so-called legal street niggas anyway, man. If you talk about the ones in the worst place, and that's where they got to put them dirty motherfuckers, man. They working with the worst type of motherfuckers, man. Like that it's like them guys,
drug dealers and all that too.
Right, man. Come on, man. Are they down with the shits with the street niggas, man? Are they giving niggas heads up and shit? Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Them niggas
the cops on this, they be stealing their drugs, their money, their guns, and they be taking it. That's why they got indicted, because they got caught stealing their shit. It's good though. I ain't even gonna lie.
What's up? I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up.
All right, good night, everyone.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody who came through tonight. It was a good game. Boston is down 1-0. to the Miami Heat. There was some great debates tonight. Uh, damn good debates actually. So a couple people got caught capping. But once again, salute to everybody. We will. Not sure when I go live again. Could be before the end of the week, but definitely by next Tuesday. Um, so just keep your notifications on. Look out. Make sure you let people know about U3 Sports Talk, where you can come and really get in some good sports talk and and say what you feel um, respectfully. So let everybody know, 'cause one day we will have a lot of people to give their opinions. So shout out to all the other sports content creators like True the King TV, SB Sports Talk, guys that are just still staying with it, gaining momentum. True the King, him and the Celtics are winning. So he's like kid in the candy store. But shout out to Tiffany Ned, One Cool P, Citizen Lou, and Renegade, Brother Amari with the draft board. Make sure you subscribe to the draft board at the draft board.
Are you shutting it down?
Yeah, man, it's got to get up early, man, and handle some business. So
All right, man.
I might well forget a few Z's.
Facts. All right, man. I'll catch y'all on the next one.
All right, bro. Yeah, but other than that, again, appreciate Illis the King and just everybody. Wish we can go live a little bit more. We just had me and Cisco just had hectic schedules. But U3 is still around. We still down. We still doing our thing. And one more thing, we are out. Holla at you.